on the computer.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bradley.
Hey.
I live.
Welcome to.
All right.
Hey, do you want to turn it more this way so I'm not just staring behind the screen the entire time?
Nope. Yeah, I can't as much. Or we'll cut.
That's good enough. At least you gotta get your face in there. Come on.
Hey.
We're all gonna be incriminated here.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
So
Time to
hallway or
Dungeons
bed?
and Motherfucking Dragons.
What do you want to start?
Are we gonna update?
We're gonna start in the hallway because Megan's gonna be like that the entire night. That's why I don't want to do it.
Hallway or bed?
What are we doing? We can't do the showers.
What are we doing in the hallway or the bed? so forward. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And now we're in character.
Alrighty, so last session we left off on you and Veranestra in her bed holding hands with a pillow wall between you two.
Consensual, of course.
Aramis and Meadow continued their quaint little date for the rest of the evening.
Best friends.
Apparently we can practice something at the ball.
Food poisoning.
He was trying to drink a lot.
He finally got experience of that fairy wine.
Alrighty. Tom, what were you doing last?
Honestly, I don't remember because I had to leave early.
Yeah. So what did you want to like end your night? Because everyone is pretty much in the process of going to bed, and then we'll skip to it will have y'all's long rest and everything, and then it'll be the next day.
Okay, I would have found a place with books to sleep.
Right back at the library where you initially slept.
That works, yes.
Alrighty. And you two.
I was just thinking scared.
We redoing it, or are we just going with it?
Should we say what we're playing? Character, like what our characters play
No,
as?
Denver.
We could.
No, Denver.
Okay,
Let's
fine.
go to session 0.
Literally in the middle of this shit.
Hey, all I'm saying is it's recording. It's first recording. So if you wanted to remember
No.
everything.
We can redo this.
Okay.
Like,
It's just a conversation basis, so nothing was gonna happen in the shower.
no, not touching at all.
Except for the look.
I totally didn't just use cure wounds or anything, right?
We're good.
Where are you two sleeping?
I am in my
Sarah's
bed.
bed.
How are y'all two sleeping? Y'all just
He's
basically
only in
He's on the
underwear.
left, yeah. I'm on the right, and in the middle of the night at some point I get closer to him.
oddly specific. You didn't have a nightmare. We already rolled for that. I'm sticking with it. It has been less than a week.
I'm fine. I don't want to have a nightmare.
Good, yeah, it's me.
Ooh, do I get a nightmare?
Shit.
Dawn, do you want a nightmare?
I mean, can I roll for one? But
Yes, you can.
This is like a scare a trauma problem. Can I get a nightmare?
Can I have some trauma, please?
It's just literally just scares past trauma that causes him to have them.
That was me
I
before.
need trauma.
Okay, so do you want to do it even versus odds and roll a d20?
Yes.
All right, tell me what you're going for.
What do you mean? I'm confused.
Which one do you want to represent your nightmares, and which one do you want to represent like normal dreams?
Odd is nightmare.
Same.
That's an odd dream.
So 9, I have a nightmare.
What does Todd have a nightmare about?
Do I get to choose or can someone else choose?
I can choose.
It's a snake and you're being chased by an owl.
Alrighty, I know. So you're in the middle of an abandoned library that has definitely been left to ruination to the sands of time. And you're trying to find a tome that you had heard rumors about in this library. So you're climbing up all of these like vined walls, trying to like scour the shelves through the dusty, dirty books. And you find one book that is coded in like dust and vines and basically fighting for shelf space through all the foliage. When you open the book, water starts pouring out. Closing the book doesn't slow the amount of water that is pouring out from this book. Faster and faster, this water fills the ruins that you're in. And as you're struggling to hold on to the last of your breaths, you go under. You struggle to fight against the current, and you feel like you're being battered against these vicious waters, and it's getting in your eyes and in your mouth, and you can taste the salt of the sea. And whenever you do manage to like come up, you're no longer in the ruined building. You're in the middle of the ocean. Panicked, struggling to stay afloat amidst a storm on the sea. You wake up.
Welcome to the trauma.
Welcome to the internet.
Thank you for that.
It's some good soup.
Good soup.
I just love how I don't ever want my nightmares. Anna, give me nightmares.
To be fair, before I had my background, I felt a little left out of the whole trauma.
Everybody else in my I
Wanna
really
be
made
included?
Sarah a traumatic prince.
I love how
To humble him, and everybody else goes, I need.
I want to know if the reason the water genasi had a nightmare about being in water is a correlation.
I was wondering, like,
I secretly can't swim.
Water genasi who can't swim.
I'd be like,
Yeah.
if I hated rocks.
I know what I was doing. Don't worry, guys.
Nice.
Ooh, there's lore.
Ooh.
Ton, do you want to describe how you woke up from this dream?
Screaming.
Same.
Is anyone else in the library with me?
Yeah. It hurt.
Not particularly.
Okay.
Usually there are a few more people who are in the library, but after the night of the ball, there's even less people. And the very few people who are in the library are like passed out, drunk.
I want to scream loud enough to wake them up.
You definitely would have at that.
Woke up. Keep rolling on.
Alrighty. A herringbone. A young one at that. Jolts awake and drunkenly slurs. I'm up, I swear, I'm not late again. Before they kind of look around in a panic, trying to figure out like what's going on. And when they realize like where they are, they just kind of like groan and grab a hold of their ears and pull it down to cover their face, and then they roll back amongst a pile of books. It's roughly 7 a.m.
Sarah would be up.
after going to bed at 4.
Yeah, he only sleeps for 2 hour increments,
For
remember?
2 hours.
2 to 3.
Yeah. So 7, that was his 3 hours. And then
All right.
you get up and attempt to get out of.
Kai
Kai.
was groaning, snuggling, doing more, like, no.
All
Still
right.
half asleep.
Responses to that?
He's still trying to get up.
I literally did that.
Scared up. Definitely mumbling like, I got to get up.
Roll 2d. Hey, roll a d20, you two.
You're gonna win. 16.
18.
There. You win.
So you gently like kind of pry his arms apart and like shove the pillow right where you were.
She's just
Well, what's your you
You watch as your new boyfriend like grabs a hold of the pillow and snuggles it closer to his chest and like kind of.
Aw, that's really cute.
Oh.
You up?
I mean, I'm passed out, and I'm gonna stay passed out until Veronester wakes up. Veronester's probably gonna wake up before Eula. And when Veronester wakes up, I have straight up turned on my stomach, where I'm sleeping on my stomach, very unflatteringly sleeping, still in the dress, but one wing has come out and has wrapped around Veronester and kind of pulled her in with a wing.
With the pillow still between
And
you.
the pillow's still between us. And it's going to be very much not the beautiful sleep slumber. Like there's drool coming out the side of the mouth, you know. But still in the dress because she still didn't have any changes of clothes after the ball, so still in this sexy dress.
Yeah.
I don't know why that just Eula looks so good. Scarrow sleeps so like pristine. Baronester probably does too. Eula.
No, definitely not. Yeah, totally smells.
It's gonna be great, don't worry.
Oh, I love it.
Alrighty, so it's about, I'm gonna say 9 a.m.
Did we finish our long rest?
I could be awake.
You could be. Do you want to be?
No, he's half awake. I'm awake. He realizes the pillow's there. He's like,
Alrighty.
Scared's been doing his casual like nodding off in the mornings because like he's tired, but he knows he can't sleep. Because like it gets worse when he does. And so he's like been dozing off doing his paperwork, but he's getting his stuff done.
Would you have come across their paperwork?
oh no, the paperwork?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, Scare was just doing it and he was just like, I must say, because you're talking about your
Yes,
thing.
the contract.
Yeah, your contract. Just your stuff. Scare would have been like doing it and he'd been like you definitely picked that one up and he was like, felt like so long ago and I know it was like a couple hours. He was definitely looking at it and then he was just like, and he was like, oh, I already signed it. And he's like,
Was it actual family?
yeah, no, there's one for some things. It's like when he was like, no, that one's my sealed approval of that. Some things you just sign. No, I'm sealing my approval on that one. And he was like, I'm gonna make sure that one gets places myself. And just kind of like rolls it and sits it to the side. He didn't just put it in the same pile of they can get to it when they can. He's like, no, that one needs to be gotten to very quickly.
Need the money today.
So he just kind of puts that one to the side, not just in his pile, and he's still just going. And I'm gonna say when he got to something or that one paper again of Athrian trying to do shit with Aislinn, he just went slapped it over on the other side and was like, I'm not fucking dealing with that right now. And just kept going on his paperwork.
Alrighty. It's right about now when Veronestra just kind of like thrones awake a bit and she's just kind of like.
Sorry, I even saw your face. She just wakes up and just kind of like.
And she just kind of just like, she looks over at her sleeping companion, we'll say. And she just kind of looks and she's just like, and she like gently closes her mouth.
No more drooling on my bed.
And she's just kind of like going to like kind of watch as she's like under the wing and she's gonna kind of gently run her fingertips against the top edge of it. All the way like back and she's gonna kind of be like different from yeah. And she's just kind of gonna be like warmer than butterfly. And she's kind of gonna be like she's gonna like kind of sit up with the wings still like covering her lap, and she's gonna kind of like start.
Just inspecting my wing.
She said it moved. There's a door moves. This is part you can see through it.
And she's just like sitting here like
Don't know why I need.
poking the like wing, and she's gonna be like, not breaking.
Just need her to look down, and Eula's just like this. Eula not moving, but was just like, I'm gonna watch her facial expressions.
And she's just kind of gonna be like,
She make the noises?
fuck you guys.
No, it's on it, so I need to know.
Yes.
Is she just going?
Yes.
Sometimes, not every time. And she's just gonna keep like inspecting it. And then she's going to like kind of push open the curtains for a bit and like place her hand out for one of the butterflies, and she's gonna be like,
Harrison.
Are you having fun, darling?
The butterfly fly away.
yes,
Yeah.
definitely. Morning.
Honey,
How'd you sleep?
fine. Until I felt someone basically twisting my arm, even though it's not my arm.
I was certain I was keeping movement within your range.
Yes,
What
but
is
you
it?
were still moving it.
Can you move it? Or do you only use it to fly?
Goes in, goes out.
And this
Yeah.
holds you? In the air?
And you.
Yes, darling. You've seen it in action.
Have you tested how far you can fly with this?
Not really, but I can.
Do you
get-
migrate?
Very different than last night.
She is a morning person. Can you migrate? Does it move? How does it move? Can you long?
Do you migrate like a butterfly?
No.
What do you use it for? Do you like going high? How high can you go?
Science.
Give me a drink and maybe we'll find out later today.
You look just.
Just woke up by someone basically taking my arm and just going,
Just.
To be fair, that's how I felt at the party.
Just my scare wakes up before everyone else, so you can do work silently.
How many people can you carry while you fly? Is it just me?
Not entirely sure. I know I can put on the armor and carry one person, and that's a little bit hard. But I haven't exactly tested
Can you
the
do
limits.
tricks? What's the coolest thing you can do while you fly?
Fuck.
Like, well then.
What, you want a demonstration or something?
That is not the answer I was anticipating. I was thinking like dives.
I
Like
legitimately dropped you and dove and caught you yesterday.
Can you dance while you fly?
Yes. How do you think I made my money?
I don't really consider how you make money. Well, now that you're finally awake, would you like to go and get some breakfast or something?
Sounds lovely, dear.
Alrighty. I have to get.
What, do you want me
Ow.
to turn around?
Well, I have to go to my own room. Oddly enough, I don't live in this room. It's just my study.
Oh yes, I remember. Not everyone gets to see the study.
Anywho, you have a room in the palace already. Do you not?
Yes, I have one.
I could meet you back there in say 15-ish.
Your Nestor coming to my wing as a
Shout out to your back.
Sounds lovely. Sounds lovely, darling. I'll see you there.
Oh,
Ask her wear a watch.
no, I do. It's a bracelet.
You just went off even like. I was like, I'll meet you in half past east.
Not funny. And she's just kind of gonna be like, she's kind of gonna look back and just kind of like really focus on the fact that like you're here in the room, and she's gonna kind of like do a look over at all of her butterflies. She's gonna kind of like just shake her head before she walks out. You're just gonna literally like hear the little swish of her very voluminous dress, basically, as it goes down the hallway.
I'm gonna sit up on the edge of the hammock because it's not an actual bed, it's like a hammock thing. Sit on the edge. Wings go out, stretches the wings two on either side, pulls it back in. Well, that's the way to wake up.
Your tail stretch?
Yeah.
Stretch your tail.
Yeah.
Everything just
Yeah,
stretch. Erect tail.
yeah.
Good to know. I needed to know that.
You know? I look at the butterflies. Let's see if one will land on my feet.
Evens or odds?
Evens.
They definitely like kind of float near your hand, but as opposed to landing on you, they circle you.
You moved your finger too much.
Still as adorably stupid as last time. All right. And I leave the room.
I needed one.
And I go back to my room. I'm gonna go take a shower, and I'm gonna change, get the shift weave and the normal clothes back on. It's a great day.
All right, Bradley, what about you?
What?
What are you doing, sir?
I'm so sorry I fell asleep. It's not because it's boring. I'm
Sure hope not.
Yeah, I know you're sick right now, but like.
sorry.
Definitely not because it's boring.
No.
I'm just so boring over here. Trying to romance the princess.
I still asleep.
What is
What are you doing right now? This is you waking up.
waking up? I don't
Yeah,
know.
wake
What do you
up.
think? What do you think me and Meadow did last night?
You definitely would have
No,
spent
not
the rest of the evening on the balcony, just kind of talking and her
Not
showing
our
you
sport.
a few more
Take one
dances.
first.
And whenever the height of the ball would have occurred, she would have explained that they're about to break out a bonfire, and then she would have explained, and now they're selling the prince's clothes off his back.
Yeah.
Let's stay out on the balcony for a while.
Yeah, I'm chill with that.
And she'd have been like, let's watch the sunrise. How's that sound?
That sounds beautiful.
And then you two would have passed out on this balcony and woken up in quite literally what feels like a bush. And it's literally just like meadows.
That is the bush.
Yeah, fuck. I'm just gonna like gently touch like Meadow. Just like poke it slightly.
And it's gonna like shift, and she's gonna be like, good morning.
Oh, thank God you're still alive.
Yeah, you kind of fell asleep on my back. It's okay.
Sorry, dude.
No.
Dude.
Sorry, automatic reflex. Fuck. Oh shit! I think I need to go find my compatriots and see what sort of fuckery they got up to.
I mean, are you sure you want to know? You definitely watched your dragon-y friend and the prince make money off of stripping clothes.
Not really, but I think we're gonna get down to some pretty serious businessy shit soon. So I can't. I will die if I try to do all that stuff by myself. So it's more of a business thing.
Well, it was a lot of fun to spend time with you at the ball.
It was.
Keep in touch now that your promise has been fulfilled.
You bet your bushy little leaves I do.
That sounded way too much like the Meadows form of "you bet your ass I do."
Yeah, I thought that's what it was gonna be. Your bushy little.
No, usually "you bet your bushy little whatever I did." I was like, "Yeah, you bet your bushy little leaves," and that's all it's on her ass.
Yes. Yes, I will keep in touch.
I'll send you a letter.
She's just spicy and had this
And
whole.
I'll send you one back. Now I gotta go figure out what fuckery they got up here.
Wait, 1 second before you go.
No.
And she's gonna like pull you in and she's gonna kiss your cheek. She's gonna be like, thank you for not being like all the other dates I've had.
Oh, I'm like no other date you've ever had. Had a.
Okay, Brad.
Although I think I already used that one, so I don't know. I don't think I'm like anybody you've ever met.
You are definitely Arabic. And it
That
was
is good.
a pleasure to meet you. And she's gonna like kind of curtsy to you like she would have shown you at the end of a dance. And, like, be my date for the next festival.
Yes.
Of course. And then I'll do like a really big showy like bow. And then say, all right, I really gotta go now though.
Bye.
Right, see it. And then I'm gonna start trying to figure where are you guys?
I'm in the room now.
I'm in my or me. Skara is in his room. Y'all would have to find Malachi.
Yeah, see how Malachi was in your room last time? I'm guessing Malachi's in your room this time.
You don't
still.
know
Why
that.
should be anywhere else?
You don't know that.
I knew that he was in there last
All
time.
right, this would have been about the time you definitely would have started shuffling.
I'm gonna throw the pillow that's carrots. You put a pillow there.
Okay.
How dare you leave me to the fellow?
So. Asshole.
Roll an athletics. No, roll an acrobatics. Okay.
Dang it, I like athletics more.
Well, if you
Natural 20. Never mind.
The first one of the night.
For the natural 20 and all, I'm gonna even say when he started shifting, Skara looked up and was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
because it was a nat 20. Skara was like, "Oh, he's awake." So now you can do what you're going to do with it, but I'm going to say Skara looked up. It was a nat 20. You helped me.
Right.
Skara definitely like catches it when it falls off his face and looking at
Here you leave me with a pillow. Just a pillow. Like, what the fuck?
it. Some people have work.
You could have woke me up and now you just go to leave.
You looked too peaceful to wake up. I gave you a pillow.
I don't care. I'd like to wake up with my boyfriend.
Well, wake up on time.
I'm sorry that I sleep for 3 hours.
You don't know that. You don't know that's how long he sleeps.
I know that it's just shitting it out there because you always wake up first.
But you wanted to wake up before me.
Yes, at least.
Poor baby.
Aw.
That was actually Skara who said that too.
I need probably clothes. Currently just in underwear, so.
I'm not getting clothes.
No, I remember where the door is.
This would have been right about the time you definitely would have been in the hallway with Baronestra.
Not gonna go back.
With Baronestra?
She told
15
Eula
minutes.
that she would meet her at her room.
I thought that was going to be like
No, I want this to be the time
Eula.
where I get
Eula had to
leave.
go take a shower. I didn't think he was waiting a whole 15 minutes to wake up. I thought that you were going to say it was like when Eula was getting to her room. I was coming.
I want
No.
Vanessa to be at the door when I walk out to go to my room. And then Eula's like right next
That's
door.
what she said is going to happen. I just
Why?
thought it would be Eula.
Yeah. All right.
Morning.
Morning, darling.
I suppose I should probably invite my little brother.
I mean, you don't have to.
Probably time for a family.
Ooh, sounds fun. Bam, bam, bam.
No, he said he was coming out the
I'm
door.
gonna be coming out. So
I'm
I'm
going
going to
to
knock.
no, I'm not even looking at her. I'm just turned to bam the
So you're
door.
literally just hitting him.
Pause. We'll pause on that interaction and go back to the quick house. We're gonna go back to y'all's interaction.
Oh, I am so ready for that. I am ready to open the door. Oh, Skara's like,
I mean, that's what I was so like.
You were leaving whenever you said
Yeah, like I
that.
said, I was getting up to go get some clothes. I'm like, I should probably get dressed.
Yeah, so literally, he was walking to the
Yeah,
door,
like,
so he
I
opened
remember.
it
I remember having to
In
get to the
his
bed and
in his underwear.
I don't have
opened it-
anything else to wear. It's in my room.
Opened it in the underwear.
Alright.
Scara said his Scara. I'm gonna say Scara like got up from his desk and he was like barely walked around his desk the moment he opened the door.
Alright.
Scare him.
Do I have to make an attack roll?
No. Please don't. Fuck.
We just said,
It's too early.
you rolled a 2, I think you're fine.
No, that's a 9.
Oh,
13.
Fuck. That's my AC. Completely wasn't aware.
No!
and it was Max rolling at 4.
You got 8 damage.
Why 8?
44 plus 4. Just.
Yeah, but you didn't use your claws. That's your claws to do it.
Alright.
So just 4.
There's 4 damage.
Okay.
You didn't say you went, just fisting the door. No, raw the door.
Definitely very unaware. Totally false back.
Do I
What
have-
the fuck?
Do I have to do it twice? Because I said I went bam.
You only did it once. I fell in there. Like,
Yeah. I'm gonna say literally
Yeah,
like,
I probably would have felt the difference of
Yeah,
not
okay.
aware.
that wasn't wood.
so literally, okay, so we gotta role play this. So you open the door. Bang!
Like your fault.
Scara.
What the fuck?
Scara just goes, my door doesn't do that.
I'm not the door.
Just
Scara definitely sees a green fist come in his door. Scara,
just
not my door.
leans over you. Are you okay, darling?
No. Ow. Be like, you better help. I need
Remember, he's only in his underwear.
help.
Yeah, that's a great way to wake up in the morning.
I really
Seems
keep
like-
waking up to people like that.
Seems like you had fun.
Yeah, it was fun. And then I get off.
Scare, at this point, Scare walked up to the door to be like, you good?
I'll be
Time
fine.
for family breakfast, Garage.
Breakfast. I assume I need.
You want me to go in this?
It's tired.
No, go
You've
this.
gotten less.
Darling, you should definitely just go later.
I do not want to do that. I at least need pants.
You're fine. You don't need pants.
No, I need pants.
Scare's just gonna go in his sweats. All he has on is those sweats. There is no underwear, it is just those sweats. That is what he's like. He is literally just gonna walk. We're going to the dining room, assuming.
Of course, where else do you
No,
have
no,
breakfast?
that was me asking you.
Yeah, that's
So-
my answer.
So yeah, Scare just walks to the dining room. He's like, oh, I'm done. Oh wait, sorry, Kai doesn't know where to go. Wait, my bad. So Scare's gonna turn right back around and walk back. He's like, sorry, I'm new to this. Gotta remember to take people places.
Yeah, he's never actually like dated.
Did he stay with me?
I mean, that's what you think.
Oh yeah, the last night. The night before, she doesn't know.
No, they were together last night as well in the bed.
Ah, shit.
Oh, you're committed to this one.
Tora woke him up by straddling him.
First time.
I mean,
ever.
at least it wasn't him riding his dick.
Right.
He was also shirtless yesterday morning as well. I don't know why he was shirtless.
Wow,
that
you
night.
move really fast with your supposed fiance, huh?
I didn't know he was going to be
I know.
shirtless.
How
It was a
dare?
surprise for me to wake up.
You invited me
How
To be
dare?
shirtless? No, I did not.
last night. You did. Not the night before.
Last night I just only brought you underwear.
You didn't bring me any more clothes.
How dare my son, Lord Malachi T-Bolt,
My God.
Caspin Astor Ravenswood, DeVille the third champion of the maze. He's so formal with the prince.
That's not your real name, sis.
My name is Malachi. I kind of like to go. I can keep that part. Maybe the rest of them, maybe a little bit of a stretch.
There more of your
Yes.
concubines, was it?
They were your concubines too, sis.
Yo, yeah. Where is Todd? We did some shit.
Where
last night.
is the armor? Where's Bucket?
Probably with Meadow.
Wow. We need to talk to Meadow.
Why?
I have plans for that girl.
Don't say that in front of your. Scare points to Baron Esther and he's like, My sister.
Trying to bust up like.
I think that's the smartest choice you've made all your life.
Turns out I was on the other side of the door listening in, and I just burst and yelled, "What the fuck do you mean by plans?"
Oh, darling,
Totally.
it's so nice to see you.
I agree. We're completely skipping over the fact that Scara went not Kai to the best decision he's made this year.
Yeah.
So you guys look like you've had a
Okay,
fun
that's
evening.
good. You might be the worst decision for him.
You're not wrong.
Wow.
Watch your back, darling. Watch your back.
Prone to stabbing.
And shooting it.
He was there.
Where? He has shot me before. That's why I was shirtless the first time.
Oh, you're into that? You
Not
guys fine.
that way, Baronestra. I had a
Shut-
nightmare.
Oh, that's like a common occurrence for you. You better get used to a lot of scratches.
Oh no, I'm really good.
Just be glad he's here.
I think that's still snoring. a little bit, so-
Aww.
At this point, Scara's like, fuck it, go find yourself if you want
No.
to.
You do realize I am here.
Yeah, Baronestra can show you how to get there.
Come on. Don't you want to walk down to family breakfast with your boyfriend?
Baronestra, I dealt with Dave last night. I don't want to deal with you right now.
But I didn't get my turn teasing you.
Yeah, did you see what Dave did? He slung me around like a rag doll.
I mean, I can sling you around like a rag doll too. It would be a lot less comforting.
I would love to see that.
Scare just takes off running.
No. I guess he didn't want to walk.
Aw, you're abandoning your boyfriend.
I'm getting away from you, short bitch.
2 seconds, I need pants. I'm like going to my room. I'm not going to breakfast tonight. Sorry.
So, my darling Aramis, yes, where is Meadow? I need to talk to her.
I do not know. We said our friendly goodbyes, promised me pen pals, and I started looking for you guys.
God damn, I need the girl.
For what?
Run to go find
I
Tom.
think she would be quite useful with our new venture.
Definitely would have.
Are you trying to domesticate my friend?
No,
That?
who would be better at helping take care of a vineyard than a dryad?
Didn't
You
leave.
make a good point, but I don't want her to seem like the only reason I hung out with her is because I needed a favor.
Yeah,
No,
that's
that was
not.
literally
You're
very
not
nasty.
asking her this. This is my land. I bought it. You didn't.
If you want to ask her, then you got to find her.
You said who would be better at taking care of vineyards than a dryad,
Oh,
Baronestra. So are you going to acknowledge that Baronestra did that?
you know, thanks, but I don't know if a princess would be interested in getting hired to take care of a vineyard. But I mean, if you're into that, we can talk. We can talk.
Please have Baronestra be like, if you want a dryad, I literally am. Like,
I mean, that could probably. Dryad, who's like more prone to gardening?
Yeah, but I think, and I'm just gonna whisper it to Baronestra, I think the bucket and Meadow hit it off. So if I can keep her around a little bit longer, the armor might start feeling some more stuff.
You're trying to get him laid.
See, that's
Yeah!
that was not.
It's not gonna
I know,
work,
and it was
man.
just like, okay, I can't hide no more. Yes!
The royals having no idea when to be quiet.
Is it hard for
He's a
It's
sentient piece of
impossible.
armor. What the fuck do you think?
him? Then he should always be hard.
How many times do I have to keep telling you people to stop
No.
just throwing that around?
You're cute, but you're kind of stupid in this situation.
Well, I mean, it's never been hard for like me or even him.
Scarlet.
All right, man,
You
that's
should
your,
point down the hallway.
Yeah.
India.
shut your fuck.
And I can't imagine it would have been hard for you or him.
Baronestra,
Yes.
point A, and I'm just gonna take my head off and flip around so she sees it's an empty helmet.
Ooh.
Isn't that
And she's
discomfortable?
gonna like
She's
put
touchy. She's touchy.
she's gonna like put her like hand kind of like in the very edge of it.
Doesn't feel that?
Yeah, you can feel that now.
What?
I don't know.
Where are you? Are you small?
This is me.
Darling, he is
It's
the
the
armor.
armor.
He is the
She's
armor.
blowing you.
God damn it.
Where are you?
I'm right fucking here.
That is his head.
But there's
You just turn the head around and
He's
see
the
that's
armor
where-
itself, Dot. He is the armor.
it can't.
Oh, stop.
What kind of
You have a
device
hand.
are you?
You have a hand in your head.
I get to walk back out.
Doing
because
like
I
a
know how
muppet.
close.
I'm sorry, I'm happy y'all realizing that the royal siblings are fucking.
Would you guys stop
Yeah.
smoking the vegetable after
We
the
are
full
so
cavity?
like pristine, but we also have our dumb Scara, clumsy, Baronestra, curious to a fault of being like, what is this? Dave, bear hug!
What did you say, Bradley?
Do what?
What did you say, Bradley?
I said, will you guys please stop caressing the closest thing I have to a skull cavity?
Oh, you feel that? Oh my gosh!
Yeah, put it back.
Yeah, that one's a bit of a development.
Yes.
Can you weld attachments? Could you have wings?
I don't know.
You could have cannons for shoulders.
You guys have cannons in the fight?
That's a
Guy walks out right now.
After death.
God, that's not a bad idea.
I thought those were myths invented by the gnome artificers of Gipperwill.
Oh, how much you can like hold?
Hey, just I take the head, put it back.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm
Breakfast.
starving.
Can the pieces of you exist apart for very long, or does it hurt?
Well, watch this, and then it'll literally just turn into a pile of parts.
Okay, so I want to take one of these parts and go to the opposite side of the castle. Can you survive?
Breakfast.
Breakfast, darling.
Questions
Breakfast.
later.
Can you eat?
They can only be about 40 to 50 feet away.
So then what happens? Do you die? Do you only partially die?
Let's not.
No, it just is incredibly uncomfortable. If you try to pull it more than 40 feet away, it'll just zip right back to me.
No, I know.
Do you eat? Do you drink?
No.
I'm just grabbing Baronestra and I'm walking away with her.
She's like, wait, no, I have more
No,
questions.
Breakfast.
We all have more questions, Baronestra, and I
Has
don't know
anyone
the
experimented
answer.
on you to find
Me to a
answers?
DM.
And they're down the hallway.
This is me to a DM. Tiscara knows Baronestra. Could he be like, Mom, you're probably going to have to tell Baronestra to get to fucking breakfast. She is with the people she's never met, hasn't really met, and she's going to be curious when she finds out the bucket doesn't have a body. If she does,
That's on her.
Aramis,
I'm carrying her away.
it's me and Aramis in the hallway now. Are you
Chaos.
good? That looked weird. You should come back.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty good. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
All
I'm
right,
on my way.
good. Checking in. We need to come back to the.
Actually, I'm
cannons
going to
after
get Tom.
Where are we going?
Wait,
No.
has anyone
You
ever
left.
No.
Has anyone ever experimented on a bucket?
Pick her up.
No.
She did. She's going down the hallway.
No.
We should go.
Where is breakfast?
Just
Just follow her.
Breakfast.
She's going down the hallway.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
assuming
so-
she has this big of a way of breakfast.
Go this
It's
way.
like very small.
Okay. He walks this way.
Are you leading the group?
I'm literally carrying Baronestra in front of me and walking with
While
her.
Baronestra goes this way. This way.
They started doing that, and after I checked on Aramis, I'm like, oh shit, I don't know where to go, and I start following them.
Alrighty. Go to the left. Take the first flight of stairs you find. Go up a floor. Whenever you get to that hallway, go down to the left. First door on your right.
Good. Still carrying Baronestra doing that.
Whenever you guys get there, you see she has taken you to what looks like a mad scientist lab.
All right, turns around. Nope. No.
Hello, I'm missing her.
Right now.
I can see you.
No.
I love her so much.
No.
Baronestra, I just woke up in a bush.
Shining.
I am not in the mood for this.
I love you.
Turn around.
Please, I'm going to fucking
That's not
pastries.
He's a sentient piece of armor. He does not eat. He does not sleep. Only recently has he been able to feel things. Breakfast.
Can he bleed?
No.
Defecate?
No.
Aramis
If he
finds
can't
them,
eat,
guiding
how
them on
can
their
he
own.
defecate?
I don't
figure it out.
I want to know.
Darling,
Can he fly?
I'm not wearing him yet.
Does he migrate?
I don't know the spell for that.
What?
Darling,
Time now, and y'all come back.
Fine.
He said he walked off and found the dining room on his own.
Alright, pause.
I'll just be up probably at the library. Fuck.
I want to have appeared behind Kai when he said that.
Oh, did you find the? Are you
I
saying you
assume
found
I'm
the
like
library?
somewhere near the library then
Yeah.
when Tom comes out.
Yeah, Scarra's in the library, so Scarra would have went straight into the library because he knew that was the last
Like
place.
looking around to see all the sleeping
Yeah,
people.
well, I was gonna say when I got in there, I'd be like, Tom, Are you in here?
Why somehow?
yeah, I'd be like, Tom, are you in here?
Am I in there?
And that's
Yes.
Yeah, you're in the library.
fucking by me. What the shit?
I got to the library before Kai did, so
Okay. I'm gonna jump off of the bookcase that I was on and try to land beside you and say, "Good morning, bear man."
Roll an acrobatics check.
Fuck.
Fuck.
That's me.
Thank
with
Tom.
it.
Pause.
Do it.
It's gonna be a 7.
Alrighty, so you land beside Scaramouche and then knock into him because you lose your balance. That is your scene. Proceed with your responses.
all right, so Scarra hears you like fall, and then he like catches you, and he's like, "Well, here's my answer." And he's gonna push you back up because you're definitely 6'2", and he's 5'7", and he's gonna be like, "So we're having family breakfast. Also, let's point out, Scarra is shirtless."
Mmm.
I don't like that.
I want you shirtless, just so you know. So he's like, "We're having family breakfast. Do you want to come?"
Yes,
All
I
of
want to
the whole family
come.
will be there.
Am I family?
Yes, Con, you are family. You
Oh.
had fun with us last night. You are part of my concubine and Baroness, apparently. So yeah, you're family.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah, cause you're a family.
And so Scare's gonna be like, "Let's go. Like, let's go to the dining room. Everybody's probably there by now, hopefully."
Alrighty. You round the corner and you find Kai.
Fucking left me again.
Wait, because I'm fucking clumsy. Do I run into him?
Probably.
Roll the
Because
dice.
he was not supposed to be there. What am I rolling?
Just dex.
17.
So you definitely would have stopped just an inch in front of Kai's chest.
Nice. I am 5'7". I just went titties.
I want to run into Scara. Or Scara.
Just scare him.
God, Todd does not.
Alright, I'll go for it. You want to roll the dex check?
Scares the
Yeah.
who's coming for it?
One sec. Let's see what you get for the dex.
That is a 4.
Face punching too.
Alrighty, so Scaramouche stops an inch in front of Kai. Kind of has a moment where his eyes go wide and be like, it's definitely my boyfriend. And right as
you're
he
wearing a
thinks,
shirt.
right as
Right?
he thinks
I said I
that,
needed pants.
Oh, you're also shirtless.
right as he thinks that, Ton just crashes into Scaramouche's back and like pushes them both into Kai. Kai, roll a strength check real quick.
Shit.
Kai falls backwards, Scara. This is not how I thought it'd be. Great. Yes, I get to play it. Can't wait till Scara catch himself. Can I roll to see if Scara like gets himself above
Yeah,
it?
no.
Or if he just like
Todd
says,
you it.
"Oh, nice." So Scara's like,
Genasi Oreo.
Yeah.
"Hey, just Ton fell too."
Yeah,
Man, if
Ton
Todd's here, yeah.
is the reason
Nice,
they fell.
nice. So can I do a strength test to like kind of like push Ton off and sit up?
No, y'all are just
No,
piled.
I know, we're piled. Now I want to strength check to push Ton up.
responses while y'all are on the floor just
My response was push Tom up.
We keep meeting this way.
alright, fine, roll the strength. Now they all had the moment of y'all are all on the floor.
Like, if you wanted to be on, you could
What'd you
ask,
get?
but come on.
17.
Yeah, how are you? Okay. But
Well, the last one was because I rolled a 15 and got a 17, and this one I got a 13 and have a +4.
okay.
Yeah, so
They have been different rolls, but different
Plus
I
mods.
was like, this is incredibly suspicious. Are the dice weighted?
No.
Yes, the dice are always weighted.
I rolled a 15 and have a +2, and then I rolled a 13 with a +4.
Anyways, yes, you managed to push Con
Nice.
off of your back.
So I sit up and I just go, this is not how I expected to first sit on you like this. Tom heard that, so I don't know what Tom.
I'm gonna say spicy. Spicy.
All you had to do was ask.
Oh.
Preferably not in the hallway with Ton. Great Ton, but
Come on.
Like even you didn't get us this close.
yeah, I know. What is it? Everyone else is pushing.
Come on, I gotta go.
Tom, does Tom have a reaction to scare being like even Eula didn't get us this close?
What can I say? I'm a love maker.
Or
Thanks,
you're
Ton.
or clumsy, but it's okay. I am too. Scare is still
Fuck
sitting
off.
on Kai.
So to breakfast now?
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, getting up for
Library.
breakfast?
Yeah, that's Toru.
Oh, yes, Toru!
Scare in my lap in the floor.
So Scare, what side is he on?
In front of you.
Like Scare looks up and he's like, Rue.
Yeah, just like what?
No, he's like, Rue, I just needed to know what it felt like to sit like this. This is how you woke him up.
Well, you could.
I mean,
but
he's
you-
probably packing a little bit more
Wait,
stiffness
wait.
with you on top.
No.
Look, when you went to say something, Scare would have been like, no. He just puts, hang on. So he's like covering your mouth and he's just like, oh, Rue, sorry, he interrupted.
I'm only
I mean, he's probably feeling a little bit more stiff than when I was sitting on him.
You could have made me roll for that.
Roll to lick.
No, to be
I need you to roll for it because Scare's about to be like, Scare's gonna shift. So.
You know, I love how it's
Don't
nice for this.
Look,
It's
fucking
the
me.
like sitting like this.
Scare's literally like, no.
made her roll. What am I rolling?
Roll a d20.
Just a d20.
Evens are, wait, before you roll,
Roll stealth.
evens are odds.
Kidding, that'd be bad. You would actually
All
pass.
right,
Alright,
You get to
odds,
take
odds
the
are
odds.
hard.
18.
Hey, stop.
Alright,
This
good,
would
good.
be
Okay,
awkward.
so Scary does a wiggle. He's like, no,
He's packing, but no.
That takes a little bit more for that.
no, you're still.
No, that's what I'm thinking.
You still, yeah,
I
you
still
still.
fucking hear you guys.
You can definitely feel the size you saw, but no, he is not aroused.
Yeah, so Scare's like this. He's like, it's probably 'cause people around.
So breakfast?
Oh yeah, Scare's just gonna get up. Oh, he's gonna take a step.
Kai.
Yeah,
Yep, thanks.
yeah. I was about to say Scare went to take a step. I was like, oh. Yeah.
No, I got your boyfriend better than you.
So he did do that. He went up.
Breakfast.
Going.
Toro, he's constantly leaving me. I don't know what's going on.
Trouble in paradise.
It's me, like I've woken up in bed multiple times alone.
Aftercare is not your specialty, is it?
Communication
When
is
have
not
I ever
either.
had to have to aftercare anyone?
Oh, so
I
you don't
mean-
know how to receive aftercare.
Oh no, he received it very well last night. So the shower scene still happened.
Scare's gonna be like,
Kara, what you been up
Scare's gonna
to?
be like, breakfast. He's like, Tom, breakfast. Come on.
Right. Back to where
I knew you were gonna have Rue or Aislinn show up when I said that. That Scare was just sitting on him and it was like,
Thanks.
Okay.
Back to Baroness.
Look, darling, you you saw that I can tie up your brother last night. I don't want to have to gag you. Where is breakfast?
Oh my God.
You know later. Breakfast.
So I can experiment on him later?
With supervision and his consent.
Especially with consent.
Is there a message?
No fair. My brother finds all the weird.
Well, darling, would you want to come with us? We can find lots of weird people together.
Baronester, I don't even know what I am, okay?
That's why I can experiment on you and we can figure it out together.
Really gotta-
I got shit to do.
I'm going to
Not
raise my
begging.
eyes and like stare at her.
I'm actually in the gotta go down the stairs.
Turns her back around and goes down the stairs, still holding her.
This is beautiful. Scara gets fucking flustered after he was sitting on it. Looks up, Baronestra. He's like,
Being carried by the 7-foot female dragon lady.
he's like, it's Dave. Does he see it? Please let Scara see it.
1 sec, we'll get there.
Okay.
So she actually leads you correctly and she tells you to go down the stairs like you're going towards the ball, but right before you get to the ballroom, you take a left. And it's a really fucking long dining hall with Scara, Malachi, Ton, Dave, Tanya, and just a whole clusterfuck of people, in all honesty.
Fuck is there?
Running around,
Nice.
like placing a food on the table, and it's
Nice.
literally just like a feast like last night.
Sets her down.
No,
Good
no,
girl.
no. I need Scara to see you holding her.
Oh, you know, I walk to the door and I turn, holding her in front of me.
Okay. So can we go where Scara
And
sees
she's
it?
just like,
Can we go where Scara sees it?
Mhm.
Good. Scara
this
goes.
is a very open doorway.
Scara goes.
Open floor plan.
Scara looks at him and goes, I agree. Dave, it's your turn to be picked up.
Sets her next down. Good girl.
Your armored friend wasn't let me experiment.
What are you saying that to me? Okay, Scara goes, later. We can do it later. Help me pick up
With
Dave.
supervision and consent.
Wait, yes.
Help me pick up Dave.
All right.
Oh, no.
So
And he's
you
like,
literally
"Door."
see Scara and Baronestra on other sides of the door,
No way.
waiting for y'all. No, hang on. We're gonna look at you and be like, hey, Scara, how did you go
One sec.
that way?
1 second.
Wait.
Here, grab the string. There. Hold it tight.
I know.
I'm the tallest one in the group.
Come here.
You look, get
Oh, wait, friend, come here.
you look, I'm Baronestra.
Right
I'm
here.
behind Scara.
Get right here. And you just hear like a gruff kind of just, it's so fucking early.
No.
I hate this. I'm too hungover for this shit.
We pull it, and then he just lands in y'all's arms.
We gotta make a strength check for this shit.
Yes.
Both of us together.
I'm not gonna try to catch him like this. I'm gonna try to like catch him from the back.
Strength checks.
Remember, we have the guy.
Fuck, nope.
Sure.
He's gonna fall. What again?
16.
Alrighty. So whenever you guys catch him, you hold it for just a second, and you're like, "Holy shit, this guy is built."
Oh, this guy's built.
Just let go.
Just like us.
So Kai is underneath Dave. Dave is groaning with a pounding headache, just being like fucking morning. And Baroness and Scara are literally laughing their asses off.
Scara's gonna look at Baronestra and go, run?
Can we get away?
No.
Run.
No. Kai's like, no.
Looks at Vernestra. Sit.
Run.
I swear to God, these motherfuckers try to run.
Scara goes. Does Baronestra go?
Okay. Vernestra's gonna go. No, she isn't.
Right? How?
Vernestra's not moving.
Why is this?
Actually, you know what? Neither one of them are gonna move.
Wait. Can we like, when Scare said that, just to try, can he throw a Nather Nathan's mischief when he did it?
Yes.
Okay,
Because we definitely had a moment where we were like, run.
right. And then we knew that we
then
needed
they
to
said
stop them.
no, and then they were like,
Yeah, and we knew we needed to stop it.
all right.
Okay, let me pull it up.
Make wisdom saving throws, both of you.
Hang on, because I would have done it first. So wait a second. Let's see which one you have to deal with. The Scare would have threw his first right before you could. Okay, you roll my d4.
4.
Oh, you're not. Unless you do something. I dropped molasses. Y'all bitches can't move.
Oh, that's fine. I don't need to move.
No, it moved like. How do you do it?
Mine is just I light up.
It is just internal.
I'm doing Eula's enthralling splendor.
Wait, so does it matter that you light up? Would it be the problem?
It's legitimately just the only thing you could stop me is
Well, no, because you are covered in molasses. So if it's light, your
No.
light has to be able to get through molasses.
it's magic. It's legitimate magic, but the light is just the added effect.
What happened?
Wait, you're covered in molasses?
Yeah, I dropped molasses.
What the fuck? Where have you been?
So what do we have to do?
Wisdom saving throw.
No, I failed it.
You're stunned for a minute.
Good.
I rolled a natural 20.
Both bitches. You
Oh,
can't be stunned.
You know, I definitely just carry shit around, and some of the shit that's in my pockets.
okay.
One sec.
Of course, I would-
Yeah, like you don't have
Sweatpants?
anything on
In your
person.
sweatpants? And
No.
then you said you're only wearing your sweatpants? Your
Yeah.
sweatpants stop you from being stunned?
Nuh-uh. You're definitely stunned. Baroness is not
Fucking
stunned.
headache. Well, she
Oh.
stopped when she realized her brother had also been fun.
Okay, small side effect. You'll both take 7 points of psychic damage.
Why the fuck would you do it then?
Because
Guys tried to run.
you tried to run. You didn't listen.
Don't kick your shit.
I literally-
Alright, moment. I gotta do a thing.
I have things now, but different people.
You don't, hey,
I am not-
Scare is stunned. So Stare is stunned in place for a minute.
Yeah, good for him. Not having the greatest moment. But the molasses just aimed at you.
No, it landed on all three of you. Y'all cannot move.
How the fuck do we get out of this?
Strength check.
Suck it down.
Guidance.
I did earlier and I got a 13.
Do it again.
Can I get out of the molasses with this one?
Hang
Uh,
on.
Yes, I think you have to say something about.
Okay.
Alright,
Let's
so
see.
whenever Baronessa would have turned to see that.
It's actually not a strength check. It's just really difficult until Scara can do anything about it.
oh, it's half movement.
Huh?
It's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
So half it's
So
half
it's just a
movement.
little bit.
It's literally just you bitches like, God, keep fucking move. Like,
Right whenever you would have tried to do your rolling splendor, Baronessa would have like turned him and like shit, and she would have cast dispel magic at.
Dispel magic. You need to do counterspell to stop that.
Is it
Yeah, dispel magic is
Don't
dispelling a
have
current magical effect.
You have to move.
creature, object, or magical effect?
it
This is a
dispels.
spell.
It dispels.
It would
what
dispel
happens
your
in it.
stun. It
Yeah,
would
that's what
dispel
she
the
did.
stun.
Say.
She's
She
trying to
did not
dispel
stop
the
your spell. She
Oh.
dispelled your
Is that
your
so?
stun.
You will try to stop the
Ability check.
dispel.
I gotta keep writing some notes. Hang on a second. Let me get you.
What level is Enthralling
I
Splendor?
cast it at level 3.
I cast Dispel Magic at level 4.
All right. So counterspell as a reaction.
But would you?
Counterspell is a reaction. I can do it as a reaction to someone else's spell.
But do you have to know they're doing spells?
It's legitimately
It's
just
just
if you're
like
in
the
range
spell is
and
there.
cast spell. I can do counterspell as long as I get to see the creature.
But if you were stuck in molasses, like you were faced molasses, would you have seen her doing it?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna let that go to DM.
How?
Cause you got like smacked with molasses. You did not even say you wiped your face of molasses. Like you cannot see.
I'll let it go because it is a reaction, but as Baronestra's reaction, she'll cast counter spell as well.
You're gonna pull this stuff?
She's a literal archfey, for fuck's sake. Can you out magic her?
I will try.
Just one.
She's an archfey. She can be a warlock's patron.
I don't care. I'll fight God.
You are!
Let's
You
go.
wanted to fight God, but
You know what? Screw it. I'm going after her now.
Yola, don't fight
So
God
what I'm
before
hearing is Scara can book it because you did not try to counterspell her counterspell. So he
Counterspell was the counterspell to my counterspell. So your stun is still active.
no,
No,
she
Oh.
counterspelled you.
I counterspelled you.
So, yeah.
So Scara,
You're right, okay.
Scara literally went like, fuck. Like, this man said glitch. So he's going. And he is a track star, bitches.
All right.
He runs.
I'm going after you.
Pause.
No, you said you're going after her.
He's running from his
Who are you going after?
You know what?
You cannot go for both.
You know what?
Oh yeah, no. Scara definitely said no.
Oh,
So-
if you want to do that? Okay, cool. I'll do it too. I can do that as well. I can Misty Step.
No, that's not Misty
You're
Step.
Misty-
That's not Misty
I know, but
Step.
I can Misty Step.
But it's not the same
Baronestra is
thing.
Misty stepping, and she's Misty stepping like across the dining room table.
So I don't know why the fuck you Misty
They're
Step.
right
You
around
can't see
fucking
us.
dining.
I'm Misty Stepping to Baronestra. It's within 30 feet of me.
Who else?
If she was at least 10 to 15 feet in
Just to
front
where
of
I'm
you,
close to her.
you still would be on the other side of the table.
Doesn't matter. I'm out of the molasses now, so I'm full speed.
Scares just sitting his ass down saying none of you bitches know where he is.
Bonus. Doing it again.
What, Misty Step again?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Scares doesn't have to do that shit. He's just invisible till he decides not to be. You bitches got a Misty Step. Scares just chilling.
You have a problem running from his problems, don't you?
It's within 30 feet, right?
He's gonna undo his Nathan's mission the moment he gets away. So y'all are good. Y'all aren't molested. He's also doing this to hide from Dave. Fuck you too.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to deal with Dave.
What's your response to all of this? Because you literally just see like Dave get tripped, Baronestra and Scarrow start running, Eula trying to stop it, Scarrow throwing molasses down, Baronestra being like, no, no, and then just being
We're
like,
getting away.
I'm just like,
Right, so I'm going.
guys, I
Wings.
thought we were going to breakfast.
We're at breakfast.
We're
This
in the
is
dining
breakfast.
You can literally walk to the table and start eating. Breakfast is there. Puck is just sitting there shaking his head.
I feel bad eating when you guys are fighting.
I'm just gonna unfurl wings, hold up a little bit, wait for her to appear within 30 feet, double action dash 60 feet. And tackle her.
Yo, Ton, I don't feel bad eating. I'm gonna sit by Ton and I'm gonna start eating something.
teleports. Like not teleports. My bad.
Misty
But
Step.
Misty steps beside Titania.
Doesn't matter. Full on.
Barrel into both of them.
I am full on double dashing 60 feet. Boom. Because I'm up in the air, flying, missile.
All right, roll a d20. No.
I can guide myself.
Not in this, he won't let you. Not great.
You can't beat me.
Yeah, you rolled a natural 20, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah. I rolled a natural 1.
Smacks Kai.
There you go, we're done.
No, so you barrel into the end of the table and break the end of the table. Just
Oh,
chipped off the end of the table, coated in food now.
Looks up. Really shitty craftsmanship.
You were heavy as fuck. And misstyled your ass to the table.
Doesn't matter. Shitty craftsmanship.
And
To
Titania's
Titania, I'm looking. Very shitty craftsmanship.
Grabs Baroness.
They're never gonna let us.
Goes to Bear. Yeah, no, straight up goes and grabs Baronestra's ankle.
I got you.
You should get better tables. If this is a common occurrence, you should know to get better tables.
Like, fire whoever's building this for you.
Find somebody else. Can we sit at the table for breakfast now? We'll just scoot a little closer. There's room.
Who's saying that?
Titania.
Talk to your daughter.
And she's just sitting there like laughing. Scara, are you okay?
Oh, I wanted to do something funny with Scara.
Hmm?
When Kai was just like sat down, I was like, no, I'm eating. I wanted Scara to like reach over and be like, still invisible, just like, thank you. But he like grabbed it, like you were like reaching up, he's just like, thank you, in your ear and backed away.
Fish.
Like you hear him from across the room, you can pick my favorite.
Fair enough. So breakfast.
I'm trying.
It's looking at you.
Yes,
Then experiment?
maybe. Going to legitimately just stand up and what is the seat? Is it like seats? Is it a bench? Like what are we sitting at?
It's seats on a long ass table and you chipped off probably the last 4 feet of it.
Nice.
Like,
Straight up just going to.
Like Titania is literally just gonna walk to the other side of the table and sit at the other side of the table. And Renash's just gonna kind of just be like,
Cool. I'm going to walk with her and just where she sits down, I'm just going to whoever's near them, move them the fuck out of the way and sit right next to Baronestra.
that's
Sarah can find a different
it was an empty chair. It just
Yeah, Scare's
It looked empty.
No. So from the other side of the room, Scare's me like, only way I am making myself known is if Mom tells Dave, no, I am not dealing with him right now.
Darling, you're making yourself known by talking.
started this.
I just want Dave just
Dave literally just kind of like has gotten up a while ago, slumped his way over to the table, and has poured himself a cup of coffee and is pouring an amber bottle into this coffee. And he's just like, you are literally going to be put through hell when it comes to training next time.
I would expect nothing less, and all of a sudden Scare just like pops up at an empty chair and he just sits down. He's like, great breakfast, guys, great breakfast.
We haven't even ate.
I know, I ate.
I was right.
Some current seating arrangements. We got
I wanted to be across from guys.
Yeah,
I ate.
I said that I went to go sit my time because I didn't know where the fuck my boyfriend went.
So
So
Scared spots him right in front of the no, I ate. Long, big, white ass
just
table.
forced whoever was
you're sitting next to Ton.
Baronestra
Yeah.
out of the way.
Aramis, where are you sitting?
Fuck it, next to town, I guess.
on the other side of
Oh
town.
my god. You're all sitting down at the end of the table. I'm up here with Titania. Hi.
I would have plopped by fuck. Probably in
So-
between fuck and Toru, being honest.
Ton. Wait.
John can't be in the middle. John has to be in the
Aramis.
middle.
Ton.
I
Kai.
could just sit on the table.
Oh, she's sitting on the table. Yes.
No, speaking
We
of-
are classy, guys. We are
I
classy.
was in there. I said I was across.
You broke the table. Yeah.
We're having breakfast with the god, and we are classy.
I don't know how to make this seating arrangement. You guys are bad at this.
Okay.
You want to set up the minis on the middle of the table?
Yeah, we could literally just do it this way.
Yeah.
Just give us some more things. So
Where's Aramis?
Aramis. Right there.
Okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're racking up hell for the shit. Oh, they're making this hard.
Do we even need tiles or just need the mini?
Yeah, we're good. We got it.
Okay.
And
Set
then
them
I'm
out.
guessing this is the end down here. So Eula's down here, right?
Not that far. Not that far.
Next to Baronestra, wherever that is.
This is fucking.
Where's Aramis?
Eventually, we'll get to shopping, you guys.
Shopping episode. Yeah. After breakfast episode.
This is
Yeah.
Tanya. So we need to scoot this down. Y'all are spreading y'all bitch ass.
Look, I didn't know you guys were going to like be so difficult.
We're gonna move these two this side.
You're the one that wanted to like
And then
Do-
Dave.
experiments on my friend.
Valid. No,
I mean, she's curious.
I have a question. What did you do with the tapestry? Like, this is Elliot asking Hannah. Like, did you do anything with it last night, or you're still just wearing it?
Oh, it's in my backpack, I
Okay.
think.
Well, I was like, this would be very awkward if you were just.
Just wearing the tapestry.
Well, if I were to take it out and put it on my shoulders like these. That would make it awkward.
I'm gonna say Scarra because he's looking right across, just went. Like straight up was just like. No.
Fun.
I need to do replace
Scarra,
I
Scarra.
suppose you could keep it as a souvenir.
Nice, Tom. We have a new house and we need help decorate. Will you help us decorate?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, like. that would-
Sorry, I can't hear very well.
Yeah, no, do you want to help us decorate? Like, it's a really big house. I guess we kind of just assumed you were gonna live with us too.
What do you take me for?
And
But yes, I will help you.
Nice.
What is on the tapestry?
It is a depiction of the history of the Feywild in silver and golden threads.
Oh, I need to know more about that. You could just, if I, can I roll a history check and you can just send me information about it?
Proceed to the file I have already sent you.
It's there somewhere.
Have you already sent me something?
Yeah, like
It's
last
literally just the
session.
history.
It's that.
Oh. Well, that's not very fun.
I'm sorry.
Come up with better shit, Megan.
It is literally a depiction of the history of the formation of the Feywild. I'm sorry you guys have been told the formation of the Feywild. Never, if you
I
do not
lost
fucking
one of
guys,
the documents that you sent me.
If you keep eating fucking cookie dough, I swear to fuck, I am shoving it up your ass.
I'm gonna say,
Recording.
yeah, I'm gonna say Scarra leans over to Toru and goes, "You should also take off." He leans to Puck and goes, "You should also take off your shirt. It's awkward."
Right about that time is when Aisling kind of starts bouncing in, and she's like,
Oh, she would sit right there. Or is she gonna sit by Root?
Totally gonna see that.
she's
Is she
gonna
gonna
go,
sit by Kai or by Root?
will you shut the fuck up?
I'm just giving you the two options that are open. That are Kai or Root.
It's a big table. There are plenty of options
She's
in the
gonna sit
other.
all the way down here.
Like
She's
just,
just an older back.
she's gonna literally
Yeah, she's
just
gonna
kind
move
of. Oh my fucking god.
Sorry.
Do not anger the DM.
Threat. Crashing breakfast.
Ah!
I'm kidding. It hasn't. You opened the cookie dough to eat it?
No.
Oh.
Anyways, back to me not plotting your murder in real life. Aisling's gonna come bouncing in and she's gonna like go up to Titania and be like, "Good morning," and just kiss her on the cheek and just be like, "So I missed all the chaos. I stood outside the door when I heard a lot of screaming. I didn't figure you'd want me to singe all of your furniture like last time. I just kind of put it aside and just be like,
I broke the furniture.
Neola's right there.
that's appreciated that you're currently the most calm and collected of all of my children right now. Go on and have a seat."
So is that like biological or just like an adoption
What did she
thing?
do?
She's not one of my biological children or an adopted child, but she's
Hung around enough.
practically grown up here as well.
Nice. All right. Just curious.
I'm gonna say she's gonna go to sit not next to Toru, and you can do with that what you will.
She goes like, I can't, because we are all,
Oh no.
unless she's gonna be like, no, I'm just, no. So she just sits right beside us, but she's just like,
Good morning.
he is shirtless. At
I really
breakfast.
just
Is
need
this a
to-
common occurrence in your family?
breakfast. Like this?
Less clothing.
Oh, I guess it might just be me and him. Don't
I feel like I would get
shirtless.
yelled at if I wanted to follow suit.
Please keep it shirt on. Well,
Dress.
No, you know what? Let's do it.
Do I hear it?
yeah. Sarah goes, please keep it. I mean, and looks at Rue like goes, please. I mean,
I swear I will. And she's holding a firebolt.
he's gonna
Do
go.
it, pussy.
He's gonna go.
I'll cast guidance so she gets it.
Does a 17 hit?
covered.
I was thinking about my spell save. It's higher.
Nope.
I am pulling Drew, by the way. I had my hand on him. I am pulling him.
You both?
Okay.
My D10.
Before you-
8
on.
points of fire damage.
The unholy trio at the end almost got hit because I definitely said, "Oh!" Moved it up too. We all got it because they all deserve it.
You do.
I'll take it.
There's just how breakfast is all the time.
So,
It is when we all eat together.
do we get any?
Normally we don't. This happens like once every 6 months.
Yeah, do we get anything from the beautiful Puck sitting right beside me? Because I definitely pulled Rue on top of me to also get them two hit by the fire as well. Welcome to breakfast.
Just, I really wish I could tell you. Most days.
Scares gonna look at him and be like, I can make it better.
All you have to do is ask him about his feelings.
And-
So shut up.
That was all Puck.
I know,
This
he's-
is Rue. You know she would kill us. Do you want your pants to be singed off?
Okay, shut up.
Scare.
Kinky.
Y'all can't hear. We're doing this. Scare whispers both of them.
Be the first time. But there's new people here. Need a secret thing eventually. Everyone has.
I'm pretty sure everyone at the table actually has seen that. I actually took a shower last night.
Hey, dumbass, I can hear you and I will send your pants off.
Scare's gonna like lean forward and go, don't. Not quiet at all. He's don't.
So Tony's gonna be like, are we going to eat or are we going to fight?
Scare's gonna look at his mom and go, no. Like he's still like whispering.
With really.
Just
Don, any morning conversations or Aramis, any morning conversations from you?
No, I'm just stealing food.
is there like what food is in front of me right now?
Yeah, what's
It's just a lot of the common breakfast foods, kind of like from the taverns where it's all like the hunter's feast. They're meats, cheeses, bread, eggs.
I'm going to just pick up like a chicken, like turkey, like whatever, and just
It's a turkey.
looks at Tanya. We could do both.
you know with the turkey
Oh,
leg.
thanks.
Scare's
Food
casually.
fight?
Scare's gonna catch
So,
up.
what's everyone's plans for the day?
Wait, sorry. Right when Eula said that, Scare had something in his hand and he goes, he just throws it at Eula. No, at Eula. So that
Yeah.
Tanya catch it.
Tanya's.
That's a long ass hand that Tanya caught
It's a
it.
god!
Let me see.
Okay. I was like, that's a long ass hand.
Do I
that
see it
Tanya-
coming at me?
Alas.
Probably not.
That's what she
Do I see it like hovering in the air? Can I tell it came from Scare?
Yes.
On a different note, Scare actually thinking about where we are. Scare had to
Don't.
go.
It's not like a cross.
Yeah, she's not across the other.
So, what's everyone's plans for today? Scaramouche, why don't you stand up and start the little lecture?
Like,
Scare stands up and he goes,
Chicken leg. Turkey leg.
Roll for it. Denver roll a D.
An attack roll.
Yeah.
You still have to talk it.
17 plus
You hit it.
4.
Yeah, you hit Scare with it.
You gotta-
I will let you
You
roll.
stole-
I'll let you roll. If you can roll higher than his 17, you catch the turkey leg in your mouth.
Well,
Damn, sexy.
it's
living
21 actually after the.
I'm talking about the dice roll.
13 now.
It hits you in your face.
In my face. I didn't say I turned and looked. I literally
I can
stood
hit
up.
you in the side of the face.
Well, yeah, I'm saying it would have hit some side. It wouldn't have been like.
Yeah.
Okay, so Scare's definitely just.
It lands on your plate with a solid thud.
He's gonna be like.
You looked hungry, dear.
He's gonna pick it up and he's gonna like take a bite of it and he's gonna sit it back down and he's gonna be like, So we're gonna go shopping. And then he's gonna casually turn and look at Eula, and he's like, "This is actually gonna be Thomas breakfast. We get that
And I am slightly disappointed.
He's admitted the last time I ate my breakfast while the table was on fire. Aislinn got a little
Yeah,
hot-headed.
why was the table on
Listen,
fire?
Aislinn.
I'm not hot-headed. You're stupid.
I was sitting down last breakfast.
You opened your fucking mouth.
I did. I breathed.
Fight, 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 fight.
So, it's been 15 years. Minimum. It's a firebolt.
That means you have 15 years of fireballs to catch up on.
I'm gonna place my hand on Puck and be like,
Oh!
We're gonna firebolt out at a higher level.
Don't set the table.
At this point, if the fireball goes out, you'll look. Fuck it. Fight! Just gonna yell it and just
Natural
throw stuff.
fucking 20. That's
Right.
a critical.
right before she does it, because he said it, Skara is still able to go into his misty presence
I
though.
mean, you can do it, but you can't run that fast.
He
Like-
teleports.
No.
There's no way you can Misty escape whenever you've already deactivated it.
It's active for an hour, I think. Hang on,
Yeah,
let me go
but
back.
you
When
had
you deactivated.
You said you
you
deactivated it, just come back.
deactivated it.
I don't remember how it works. Let me look. I have it wrote down.
Rules,
I mean, I'll get in
guys.
with it. I don't
Rules.
care.
They're great.
I'm just trying to eat my breakfast.
You're having fun, but Eula just announced food fight
So that's 11
and
points.
is throwing food.
Go shopping
Yeah,
for you
yeah,
guys.
I'll get it with it. It's
I'm
fine.
gonna aim for you.
11
So no, if I hit
22
you, you'll
points
do
fire
it.
damage.
Also,
And that
You're
is
fine, I
cinching
wouldn't
your
even
pants,
tell
by the way.
Nice.
I yell food fight.
Oh,
I throw
okay.
food at Kai specifically, and then other people.
Oh,
Skara very casually, he's going to just sit back down and be like, grab Rue and be like, I don't have pants. And just
You
sit
put
Rue
Rue
down.
on?
He's like, Rue, I don't have pants.
I'm honestly kind of glad I wasn't sitting next to him now.
He's literally just grabbing Rue and sitting Rue beside him. He's like, Rue, I am not wearing. I don't.
I mean, you can have my pants. I'm wearing underwear.
You want to slyly give me your pants?
Rue is literally going to take a step onto the table and just.
Yeah, no, I'm throwing more food at this
Sorry,
point.
sorry,
Let's get off the food.
Skara mid sliding down to put his pants on. He's gonna be like, Aislinn, the show is for you. And then he's gonna slide. He's gonna be like,
Just Malachi, just you hear a message in your head. Food fight? Question mark?
Stop.
Fuck yes. You can wait in the DM though.
That's what Tanya.
Tanya,
Yeah.
please.
Message you.
Just let's finish the breakfast
Message
and you
you.
guys can be at each other's throats in a
Message
moment.
you. Food fight. Message
Well, she said.
3, 2, 1.
Nope. She's definitely gonna break that connection.
Yeah, listen, fuck it.
I was still going to the countdown. I still threw food.
Right
Go
before
ahead,
you
guys.
reach to grab the food, she's literally just gonna wave her hand and all the food is just gonna be put away.
I was still eating.
wait,
I'm still stealing that.
go away. Yeah, Skara's like, I actually was trying to.
Looks at Titania. Fucking rude.
Looks at her, goes, this is very, very nice compared to last time we met 15 years ago for breakfast. I was having fun for my first one, Mom. Thanks.
I
Now you
will
ruined it.
literally put you guys in separate corners.
We can go back to our childhood. Dave, go in your corner.
Please over Vernestra. Did you have a corner?
Baronessa's
not
corner was
answering that one.
Baronessa's corner was a little corner. She fit in. That's Skara. Aislinn also has a corner, but hers has to be big enough for a big ass head.
Fireball! Fireball!
He's like, no. I have had enough.
Do it.
You know, I love how.
18.
Yes.
How come if she takes our food away, but she won't stop Firebolt?
Yeah, seriously. She
Because Aislinn is her favorite.
I don't care about hurting anybody.
She's fucking throwing fire, and her fire gets to stay, but the food goes and stuff that won't do fucking damage.
Yeah, we're just having.
4 points of damage, and it starts to burn the edges of the pans. You
Scares-
can pat it down if you
Scares
decide.
just like, these are kangaroos. He's like, if you want to send something, send his underwear off. Damn.
That's rude.
My pants are fine, but not
Some of
Rue's.
us have decency.
I have seen Rue's dick more times than I want to count. Where is decency in this man?
I have seen your dick more times than I want to count.
Sorry, you haven't gotten to see Rue.
Shut up!
They-
It's not, Rue's not sitting here helicoptering his penis around.
No, but they're the same size. So basically, you've seen his.
Not funny.
I mean,
Can Puck give a little? Because he
Puck is literally just sitting here like praying for you guys to all die.
I'm just okay at this point. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, and I do minor illusion, and I'm just pretending I'm eating fake food, and I'm glaring at Tanya.
You take a bite and it eventually is like a real turkey leg.
Thank you.
Just one turkey leg.
Doesn't matter. I fucking eat the turkey leg. Thank
So
you.
there's no.
And she's gonna like slowly bring individual portions. It's no longer a piece. It's whatever y'all had grabbed.
We can throw individual portions. I glance at Malachi.
If you so much as throw your food, you will get no more. You will have to go to your rooms to eat.
I'm gonna glance at Malachi.
Even Scares like
Just-
that was
just-
his mom.
just
So
give us
he's
the
not even
ego.
really looking at him and probably being like, looks over at Aislinn,
Like it's a
looks
countdown.
at Rue, just kind of
2,
throwing it.
3.
Everyone on
All of you roll d20s right now.
you.
19.
I'm rolling one for Rue and he's
Fucking me right now.
I know.
Are you doing that one?
12.
Noise.
Oh, I forgot.
Everybody's just throwing food.
Please say your phone.
Done. Roll a d20.
Natural 20.
Yes, yes, me too, baby.
I got an 18. I rolled one for Rue and he got 17. And I rolled one for Aislinn and she got 13.
Natural 20.
I got a 19.
Everyone that rolled higher than an 11 hit.
Everyone at this
Yes.
table. Even Baronester did it. I'm gonna say even Baronester and Dave were like, sure.
Baronester got a 14 and Dave got a 13.
So we all did it with food.
Reaction.
So literally she goes, if you throw food, you have to eat in your separate rooms. Everyone.
Just
Okay.
like it was just a straight pasta, like yeet.
I just love the fact that you two talked about it and everybody else was like,
I mean, I feel like she was like.
hang on.
Eyes, all of you.
I just go. Ah.
Scare's gonna go, Mom, my hair.
Minor illusion. Your hair. You now look bald.
No, isn't
You look bald.
Scare's gonna
Minor
be like,
illusion, you look bald.
Scare's gonna be like,
No, it's still there where you
no,
can
no,
feel
no,
it.
that's what I'm saying. Scare's gonna be like,
Oh, no, it's not.
So, Scaramouche, Baronestra, Dave.
I feel like I'm a great influence.
Yeah, like, who is it?
why did we get called out? Rue has also done this. He's been at every family breakfast. Aislinn's been here since she was 13. Where's Aislinn getting in trouble? Oh wait, I'm sorry. She's your favorite.
She's the nicest one out of all three.
She's the bitchiest one out of all three of us.
She technically threw the first thing, which was a Fireball.
She's been the one that started all the throwing. Why did she
I
get in
didn't
trouble?
do anything. You opened your big mouth.
Ace, I swear to God, you are the one who started it.
Here, what did Sarah do next?
No,
Yes.
Yeah, technically.
no, that was Scara. Or did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
That's Kai? Yeah, Scara went, no. That's different.
Dave. Yes.
Dave, how you doing, darling?
Yeah,
I'm
that's not
tired.
right.
Sounds nice.
So whiskey. It was Scara.
No, too early. And she's just gonna like throw the fork that had been her single portion. Just be like,
Does it hit me? Do I have a fork impaled?
No.
Because this bitch throws hard.
it's the same stage.
That hits me.
Fucking armor.
15.
He has no clothes on.
I also have no clothes on.
So technically just 10 plus your next throw.
Well, it doesn't impale you, but it definitely lands with a solid thud on your titties.
Scare's gonna catch it. He's like, Aisling, point proven. You're the one throwing.
I will
shit.
throw the knife next.
Do it!
No. Did you throw it? You look.
We're gonna all get sent to our rooms.
No, you should get sent to your room.
You started it.
I did nothing.
I finished it.
You need to go to your room. You're the one acting like a brat.
You're the one acting like a spoiled brat.
All I did was have fun with my brother.
He definitely didn't look like he was having fun crushing your boyfriend.
No one said he had fun. I said I had fun with my brother, and so did Baron Astra.
Then she just called you a toy.
Me?
No, talking to Dave. No, I'm saying Scary called Dave a toy.
Because I said I had fun playing with him.
Rude.
You picked me up like a rag
This is the
doll last
best
night.
breakfast ever.
You picked me up like a rag doll last night. You needed to be picked up. They just failed.
Sorry, I'm a little tired.
Apparently, they're not strong enough to pick you up.
I'm sorry you're tired from riding my brother's dick all night.
Who the fuck's that?
Dave. Scares him like, yeah, Kai.
Rude.
Damn, why you gotta be so tired? Woke up late and everything.
Yeah.
I didn't know your game was that good, brother.
It was in the shower and everything. Scares playing along. He's so done with this shit. It was in the shower and everything. I was just showering. He decided to get in. Consensual, of course.
Inside check. Scary.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Inside check. Natural 20.
Very
Plus
funny.
1. To be fair, you can tell that
26.
you can tell that he's being true that he just joined him in the shower. Does he tell that Scare's lying about the sex part or
It's a natural 20 for a 26.
All right, yeah.
okay, so you can tell that the sex that they fucked was not true, but
Ah.
definitely he joined him in the shower.
Continue.
Baron Estra's gonna peek up. This room never.
Scare's gonna be like, oh, I forgot, Bear. Let's go.
I could experiment on you. What's going on in that brain?
Nothing.
You guys have to be able to touch it.
Yeah, 'cause I'm done with your shit.
I love how everyone just thought about it. Everyone just sees Scare's nipple piercing.
Yeah.
I'm just like, you know what?
Sure.
This sounds good.
Toru definitely knows you have a dick piercing right now.
I forgot they never got off.
Does anybody speak Draconic?
I don't think so at the table.
Great. So someone they just hear.
Can I do comprehend languages?
How fast can you cast it?
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll get back to it.
This was supposed to be a shopping episode.
No, we enjoy this. This is better.
This is great. We'll get to the shopping here in a second.
How's everyone online doing?
Okay. Is Bradley asleep again?
Maybe.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's
It's
literally
okay.
just an action.
I'm sorry.
it's
It gets
turn.
a lot harder at night.
Huh?
I don't think it would have been fast enough to have comprehend languages in the time it would have taken to say it.
Well, that's really what it literally just says I can do anything I hear. So even if I could still think about what it sounded like, I would know what it was.
What is it like? What is it like?
Didn't think you'd have to describe it, huh?
What?
You can just give me like a scale from 1 to 10, something like that. Nice. Like good, bad feeling.
Oh! Yes, I did. I was sitting here thinking about what would he say, and then he's like the
As
settings.
soon as he said shit, I knew what he was.
No, it took him to say settings for me to be like,
She has a clip piercing.
That vibrates on command.
why did you want to do it in the middle of the
I don't know,
video?
chaos.
You wanted to just be like, oh.
I didn't think. Well, I promised Kruin that I would try it and like.
So you
after
decided
today,
to do it.
I forgot to do it at the ball, so let's do it now. Do it at breakfast. What is it like?
I'm
Feel
so
good
glad
somehow?
nobody has extra command over mine, because that would be bad. I got 3 in.
You
Four.
want
I still
I
got
got
top
3.
piercing in.
Oh,
I mean, it's definitely like not enough to like make you scream or anything, but it's like a
You get like a little.
yeah, like a very good reaction. Just kind of like, and you can definitely feel it. I hated everything about that. Why do we have so many people who are pierced with vibrators?
Garrett's talking.
hey, no one knows what's happening right now.
fuck you rolling?
Inside checks.
Every
I
From
want
everyone.
I want an inside check while you did that. 19.
I don't know. Do I need to roll against that or what? Just tell.
I mean, roll a stealth.
16 plus 8, so
You definitely went over my
24.
insight.
Nobody notices.
You don't notice much. You just notice she made weird noises. That's kind of usual for you.
Oh,
Shift a little
good.
bit.
So instead of just inside, it scares him. Be like, you good?
Perfectly fine now, darling.
Baronessa's just kind of gonna be like, what?
I have experiments of my own, darling.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
minute.
minute. What are we sitting on?
It's
Chairs?
everything
Wooden
okay.
chairs? Because we are all Fae with great hearing. Would we be hearing a?
don't know.
That's the real question. Would we hear?
Not at the level it's at. It's low.
Okay. Okay. I just thought about it. I was like, we're Fae with great
No,
hearing.
no,
Like,
maybe a 4 where you
would we be just like,
I don't know. You know, I don't know how that body part sits. If that would be sitting like against the wood.
well, Denver, if you're being a girl, then yes.
Nice. Nice. I'm
By
gonna keep. It's fine. Weeks at Baroness Drive.
the time you get like 5th level of the settings, it would be on.
Awesome. I'm literally keeping on the first one.
She said, let's see how long I can. Sorry. Keep going.
So this has been lovely. I love having this many people for breakfast for once. However,
The Tanya, I'm
Okay,
guessing.
cool.
I have matters to attend to. And like the golden circles are just gonna start forming at y'all's feet. She's just gonna be like, have a good day shopping.
Tavern, please.
No.
Please don't send us shopping. I don't have clothes.
He sent you guys back to the room.
Oh, okay.
Come on, we need to be in the middle of town.
Perfect.
We're shopping, and I was like,
Oh, shit.
I'm not even wearing my clothes.
Do it. That would be great.
Still
No,
no underwear.
sending
We
back,
didn't get our money.
sending y'all back to the room.
Oh, no, I have all my stuff on me.
Everyone is literally back at the room. Their individual rooms.
Okay.
Oh, scares him like
So me and Aramis are in a room together.
Scares him. Oh, okay. He's gonna go get ready. But
So
he
proud.
definitely took a second of going. Oh,
Looks around, no one. Awesome. That's
There was someone that
Gonna
was
go up a
supposed to
setting.
be in Eula's room, right?
I'm gonna see what happens.
What?
Wasn't someone supposed to be?
Yeah,
in Eula's room
Aramis.
last night?
Oh no, not last time.
Ash.
Was the never went to
Oh
the
no,
site?
Ash was sent to back to the tavern and sit home. He sent to Arya's tavern and sit
Oh,
home.
I thought it was just a thing. Never mind.
No,
Forget what I said.
Arya's tavern and then sit home.
Anyways, Aramis, now that you are back in the room with Eula after that eventful breakfast, any responses?
Not particularly, no.
Now you also hear me say something in Draconic, and then stiffen up.
Couldn't be more excited now.
I hate this. Con, what's your response to being sent to a room that has books?
Am I in the library or just a room with books?
No, it's your own personal room that you had at the palace. It just has a bunch of like bookshelves in it.
I'm gonna leave and find Eula and Aramis's room.
It's right next door to yours.
Well, I'm gonna go into their room. I'm gonna burst into their room, actually.
You a mid screaming.
No, definitely not scream.
It's not that he's funny, just you look.
She's doing something else.
You look completely dressed. She took a shower and is already dressed. I mean, she's ready for
It would just
that.
be funny if you look being like,
After all the food, we might need a shower again.
Scary needs to. You have to take a shower.
Oh yeah, I'm coming in there.
We all got food and pie on us.
I open my mouth.
Don't be you still got pie on you.
You did know.
Oh. I don't do that tongue thing.
Oh my god.
Oh, travel size.
Aramis, darling.
That's her clit piercing. I'm
Aramis,
sorry.
darling, can I get some prestidigitation, please?
They prestidigitate on you.
With a wave of my hand and a flick of my dick, one zapper for me will kill you quick.
You sound like a bitch, darling.
I just wiggle my finger and bam.
Why is your finger bigger? What's
I mean, he's armor.
Thank you, darling.
Jared's
Well,
taking one of his
it's-
dramatically long showers in his hair.
I am out of it.
Thank you, darling.
Kai, you definitely would have already been dressed and you would have definitely still heard like the shower coming from across the room. Any responses?
Other than this bitch's long ass shower.
Long ass shower.
Damn, I thought he'd open the doors.
I'll have to go join you again and be even longer.
Walks in. I'm not gonna say
I'm already dressed.
No, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say something really funny, but you didn't say you're opening the door.
Anyways,
Aramis, darling, could I
wanted to
see
open
the
the door.
stones, the sending stones that we got way back when, please?
I just chuck them to him. Just
Thank you, thank you.
Oh,
You sure you're okay with this?
I don't use them for anything.
All right.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, and I'll turn it off till you know.
Yeah, no,
I'll
he's,
say the command word to turn it off.
I'll look at-
Can't
Kai,
just
what you
wait for
doing?
it.
Oh, since he's taking such a long shower, I'm gonna go back into his room. Napping next to it, so I don't
Alrighty.
fall over the next time. I'm in
roll
here.
a d20 for me.
So I can keep going.
Great, Grandma.
I'm gonna break grandma. Not great, never mind.
Walks in, is like,
I
No,
remembered where some shit
No, just tell me.
What?
Alrighty, 4% more of the room.
was.
So I said a third. That's
You can do math. Why do you have to do it that
Carry
way?
the one.
You get four.
It's
That's thing.
Yeah, 1 divided by binomial.
1037.
Thank you.
bragging.
So proud.
I
Good job,
counted
baby.
on my
Good
fingers.
job, baby.
So good.
You know, so Scara still taking a care of everything because his hair got fucked up.
Rolling another d20.
Get to
Only a
keep
little
going
bit.
until
20.
Scara comes out of it.
Natural?
Dude, yeah. Look,
Nice.
do I get the rest of it? Like, I'm not even kidding.
Yeah.
Why is it one of your first
Yeah.
20s in this fucking thing?
I had a 20 earlier.
I'm gonna say you get 75% of the room mapped out. The only thing you haven't really mapped out is his desk
Grandma's
area.
iron.
Oh no, I have to. wait
That's where
for that
Grandma's
later
iron is.
because I'm gonna learn it.
He wants to learn it when Scara's sitting there. He's just like,
Yes.
Scara's
So,
like,
Martha, you have 80% of the room. You would need to draw a floor plan.
okay, good enough. Yeah, so Scara,
Yeah.
at this point, washing his body because he finally moved on. And
Oh no, he moved on. Shopping.
I'm
Disrupting today.
We're not gonna do this.
are you on purposely keeping it quiet that you're in there? I mean, I'll let you say that
Yeah,
you're doing
roll
it.
a stealth. Mm-hmm.
Put it on or
It's like I went to go
on.
get
Okay.
dressed, so like if we're going out, yeah.
I got 2.
Oh, they were both 12, so that's.
That sucks. 21.
Well, they were both 12, but
Yeah,
then I
you
had
were,
guidance.
you were stealthy. You did great.
Yeah, quiet.
So Scara is going to be like drying his hair because he turned off the shower. So you hear the shower turn
Yeah,
off.
that's way higher than his path perception. That's 10 higher
No,
than his
yeah,
path
no, I
perception.
know. Scara doesn't know he's there. And Scara walks out, butt ass naked, because he's supposed to be in his own place alone.
Yeah, gummit. We're not getting to the shopping episode, guys.
I promise I won't do it here.
So literally, Scara's like drying his hair, like moving onto his body. He's like, "Hi."
Alright.
You weren't supposed to be here.
I can leave.
I forgot to lock my door.
I mean, I can leave. I just didn't want to be in my room alone. We're taking forever. I'm already done. I showered and got dressed.
You're fine. Just didn't expect you to be here. I'm gonna get dressed now.
Can I watch?
Oh my goodness.
My bad.
You're great. Scare just looks and he's like, yeah, I mean, I'm naked. I'm not sending you out the door.
I'm sorry.
Scare's just gonna walk over to his dresser and like his wardrobe and he just start to get dressed. You see his little struggle to get his pants, like he's jump.
A little bit tight.
Wait, for the love of God, tell me you put on underwear.
Yeah, no, he did
No,
that.
I forget. It's okay.
No one.
Just got. He's like, wait a minute, puts it on. He jumps, puts his pants on, puts his belt on. He's looking. He's like, Kai, what color?
They're all flat.
No, they're not all black. Kai, what color?
They're wearing shades of charcoal gray and black.
Rainbow.
You got gray,
Dark gray.
dark gray, black.
Light gray.
Say green.
Random purple, but that's not the point.
Say green.
So I'm gonna go blue.
Let's go blue.
This is all I put. So yeah, blue.
Scare's like, wait. You just see him like kind of go to a different thing. He's like, wait. Yeah, and he pulls out a blue shirt. He's like, Aislinn bought this for me.
Like navy blue.
It's like that nice like midnight, like definitely a Scare color blue. He's like, Aislinn bought this shirt a while back, stuck it in that trunk because I never wear it. Aislinn buys me, but I guess I can wear it now.
You can get jealous of that?
No.
I put on the color at the end.
We're literally siblings. No, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, so Scare's gonna turn. He's like, should I go full piercings? No.
It's up to you. Can you get very long? That's
Yeah, him getting dressed is like
Let's
this.
go.
Like, so he's like, piercings, no piercings.
Let's go.
He's like, he runs to his bathroom and he's like putting them all in, and then he comes back out, he's like, oh, I just got one. And he goes, doesn't he? He's like,
Pulls on his pants.
that one, he's like, they're all good. No? Yeah, that's all of them. He's gonna like walk, he's like, wait, and he like puts his rings on, and then he's like,
Swords?
and then he's like, weapons! So he goes to this other thing, and he's like,
He's just at this point, we're just gonna be waiting at the entrance to the palace, like when the
He goes to
coming.
he goes to another thing and he opens it, he's like, one will do, right? He's like, one will do. I don't know. I think he like turned to look and he's like, one will do, right?
Sure, I can. Hurry up, let's go.
He's like, no two. Daggers.
1, 2, let's go. And I'll just grab him.
Yeah, he's like going, he's like,
You
my
got
money.
full of Eula sometimes. Just pick him up.
Let's go. He's like, my money. You have all my money.
That's a bad place to put it.
It's because I was stripping. So he like goes out his door and he's like, wait, Kai, you gotta get out. Come on.
I literally.
I know. You like when he's like, Kai, you have me. Never mind. He's like,
This episode is titled "The Royals Are Actually Just a Bit Stupid."
just Kai goes to walk through. He's like, I gotta lock it.
Yeah.
Kara runs back. He's like, I gotta lock it this time.
As you like are leaving the hallway, you see Toru just like, and then he's just like,
He's like, why?
Let's go, you can deal with it later.
He's like, oh, okay. So we
"Don't worry, I'm not gonna fuck in your bed again."
what?
Again?
We'll get to that later. I gotta go shopping, apparently.
So, Ton, you decided to bust into Eula and Aramis's room, huh?
Yeah.
You
Um,
heard all of that. Y'all are not letting
Yeah, we haven't.
I'm gonna
You darling.
run up to Aramis, and like grab his head, and be like, "You don't speak much, do you?
Not preferably, no.
Does that mean that you observe more?
What are you trying to get out of me, Tom?
Just answer the damn question."
I think she's trying to get into you.
I guess.
And then I'm gonna use my wild shape to transform into a tiny dragon, the same shade color as his armor, and rest on top of his helmet.
Can you do a tiny dragon? Or what's
I
the
believe
challenge
so.
rating?
It says anything that I've seen, as long as it.
Challenge rating.
Why not, right?
You remember your challenge ratings.
Is it a pseudo dragon? Is that what she's trying to go
Yeah,
for?
like those are really small, like they're small.
Yeah, what is the challenge rating for a tiny dragon?
Pseudo dragon.
Let's see if there's a dragon that actually fits your challenge rating maximums.
I'll make sure you can do it.
Pseudo dragon party. Monsters. It's always the challenge rating we forget.
Why does everyone keep thinking Kara naked?
Because you keep showing up naked.
Kara does not keep showing up naked. He showed up with pants
Challenge
on,
rating
pants
a
got
quarter.
teared off. He used Toru to
Yeah,
cover
there is.
himself.
So
What
you,
is it?
Yeah, you can do a challenge. You can do that.
Yeah.
You knew he didn't have them on.
you can do a challenge rating 1/4 and it
You
be a
watched him get
holy shit! Thank you. You can be a pseudo dragon.
Bet. Okay, I'm gonna transform in. Yeah, perfect.
It's cute. It's normally found around books. It's cute.
Aw, how fitting.
Wizards usually keep them as familiars.
You're casually on top of a wizard.
Okay, and
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
like
gonna
this one.
rest on top of his helmet,
Oh,
kind of like I'm built into the helmet.
Oh, adorable.
He's just
Hey, I kind of like this
To
one.
watch. Nice.
still loving how this is turned into a royal.
And that's where I'm gonna have to leave.
Oh,
Yeah, I have to go to
Sorry.
bed.
Wait, do you want us to buy you anything while we're shopping?
Megan, can you like send me a list of interesting things that you might find and I can just like take the gold out or whatever
All right.
when I
Yeah,
see it?
I
Okay.
will do that for you, and I'll probably text it to you tomorrow and not tonight.
Because we may buy
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that's
Alright,
fine. I'll
or
remind
split.
you.
Alrighty, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank
Thanks
you.
for showing up.
Yeah, for this impulsive D&D session.
We'll be back to our.
It was fun.
program on Tuesday.
Actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can come to Jonesboro sometime. Maybe next week if I can.
We're free. You're
Fuck
welcome.
yeah, I hope I'm not still sick by then.
If you're still sick by
Aw,
then.
yeah, if you're
welcome.
still sick, that would be a bummer. Get better, you dumb fuck.
I'm trying.
He did
You
so
think I
well.
want this shit?
You know, this is going on YouTube. So.
I have got this for 2
Get
years.
better, you dumb
There
fuck.
are periods where literally everyone around me has gotten this but me, and I get it as it's dying out.
It's not
Oh, do you have COVID?
Yeah.
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 Ah, that happened to me too. I got COVID like a month ago.
Yeah, remember,
Yeah.
you missed like 2 or 3 sessions.
Yeah, that was fucking
Really?
stupid. Avoided it
Yeah,
for
I
2
know, and I'm the
years.
first in classes too.
Sucks.
All right. Well, it's nice
But
to see you.
anyway, get better so that I can see all of you guys in person, please.
See
Oh,
you,
yeah.
bro.
Yes.
Hey, if you want to send me your phone number or have Megan send me your phone number, I can keep you updated.
Yeah, fine. That's
Awesome.
fine.
Alrighty,
Bye.
bye.
Bye. Have a good night.
You too. Alrighty, so you guys are all at the front of the fucking palace.
Oh, I want to go find Baron Esther before we leave.
Holy shit.
We're not gonna go.
It's gonna be very quick.
Okay.
Alrighty.
No, act like we haven't played till like midnight most times, and it's only 8:30.
It started early tonight.
Anyway,
actually started
so whenever you manage to like find Veronestra in her study, I assume you walked off. How did you do this actually? Let's start from there.
Darling Aramis, I will be right back. I will meet you at the front of the palace. Eat.
All right, hey,
And I'm
Devin.
gone.
Hey,
What'd you
Devin.
say?
Can you make me a glass of Gatorade?
Yes, I can do that.
Thank you.
Yes, no. So I tell you that I'm just gonna go. I'll meet you at the front of the palace, and then I walk off.
Alrighty, so you kind of get a suspicion that Veronestra would have been sent to her study as opposed to her actual room.
You go to the study.
And whenever you knock on the door, you
No,
see
I open it.
it is locked.
Eh. Bam, 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 bam.
Walks back.
We're children. Really?
Darling, darling.
Oh, and you open the door and she has changed. Like you open the door and she has changed dresses and she's in what looks like a monarch butterfly dress.
Beautiful, darling. Also, here, chunks of one of the stones in there.
I don't want to touch anything.
If you need to contact me, use that.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm gone. And as I'm walking down, right as I turn the hallway, you're just gonna hear, "You look very beautiful, butterfly."
Hey,
And then I'm gone.
You made water, Din.
how are we all feeling right now?
I'm loving it. Ba 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 ba.
My bad.
Great. I'm enjoying this. I enjoyed this chaotic breakfast.
I enjoyed this episode titled "The Royals Are Actually."
They're big. Me and Eula are gonna talk about this.
Royals
Really
be dumb.
fucking stupid.
Yeah, the Royals are actually just rich children.
Royals bitches be stupid. This is the name.
They carry themselves, they're very vain. Kara's clumsy. Baronestra's
A little bit ditzy.
curious to a fault.
She's curious to the level of ditziness.
Curious to a fault. Dave, absolute cuddlebug.
Also done.
Yeah.
Shit.
He's 5,000 years old and I'm 190. Of course he's done with me. I've
All
also
right.
tried to fight him multiple times. Of course I have failed.
I made the bread. I'm making a sandwich.
Not this, huh?
We're taking a small break.
I'm hungry.
You're good.
I can tell.
Break for Lunchables.
No,
bread
break
do you-
for
No, but that was Tuesday. You went break for lunch.
What bread do you want? Is it
the
rare bread?
one on the bottom
sandwich?
and not the Hawaiian roll.
This bread?
Yes.
Would you hand me my last thing of hazelnut wafers?
No.
Break for
The
snacks.
chocolate one?
Yeah.
No, the hazelnut one. No,
Yeah,
the box.
Oh, the
bar.
bar. I was very
Don't
confused.
do the
These are not wafers.
They are.
These are wafers.
Those are wafers.
They say wafers. Those are not wafers. I'm thinking like wafers are like.
These
they're
are
little
Our
half-
chaos.
Yeah. Chaos.
These are.
Anyways, we can
Apparently.
continue. I'm just making a sandwich.
I mean, it's hard to do that when the DM's not open.
No, it isn't. We can have conversations while when you finally make it out there.
Yeah, we should be like walking out.
And see.
I mean,
Sky
just
dragons
walk
here.
there,
No.
eat it, it's gonna dirt and walk off.
You wanna sandwich?
Sure.
Before we get out there, you see
You want
Kai
my
literally
plate? I have a
dragging
plate.
Scare and be like, I'm done with you trying to find
I already
things.
have a plate. Here, you have a plate? I have 2 plates. I don't know why I have 2 plates.
Give me one of those. please.
Okay.
Can you hand the peanut butter out of the cabinet over there?
What kind of sandwich you want? We got ham, we got turkey,
Now you hit me with a chair.
we got peanut butter, we got
Hey.
jelly.
Turkey
It's the contaminated one.
Wait, what was I getting for you?
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
You wanna come say hi to the
They're
camera?
giant tub,
The other one.
the giant tub.
Say hi to the
Yeah,
camera.
the other one's
Wave
like
Brad.
for
Aramis,
inexplicable
our living
hobbies.
armor.
I feel like I'm run over by a goat.
Aramis, our half elf
I
prince.
love when you're joking.
Eula.
December
Bard
charm,
and
peanut butter
Dragonborn.
for inexplainable hobby.
Oh my goodness, shut up.
Goat.
Yes, it's right there on the
Sick one.
That one's the
Return
Stone
to
Genasi rogue, or not
Okay.
rogue.
I'm
Cleric.
a cleric. I'm just.
Yeah,
helping
you're
you.
very much rogue. Yes.
I was supposed
He's
to
a
be.
roguish cleric.
Well, you guys, when I joined, you guys said, I want, we could have a rogue or we could have a cleric.
And
And
you
I
said,
said,
I'm gonna do both.
both.
Bingo, Dad.
Sandwiches always taste better when somebody else takes.
You guys are the best. You mix this stuff perfectly.
No, it makes it perfect.
You're welcome.
Well, that's personal.
That'll be 50 gold.
Not on your ass.
I have white American and I have sliced sharp chicken.
Oh. Is that an option?
No,
All right, pick one then.
no, it's not.
No, it's. I like cheese.
All right, have your conversations.
We have.
They're literally wanting one with you.
Yeah, like yours did what?
Oh, well then talk. I'm ready.
I literally said you see or Kai literally dragging Skara out of the palace out the front door as
It's
you're
taking
walking
too
there.
long, so I said, let's go.
I completely understand, darling. I completely understand.
He took me long to fucking tell.
Skara.
I wasn't even in
Pop
this.
you sandwich. I know.
Throw cheese on his face.
Back to second.
Thank
Okay, no, so Skara just turns and looks at you and goes, you have my money.
Ah, yes, and I'm gonna hand you a pouch. I got like 50 pouches on now. I have pouches for days.
Here's the half.
The way we split it up last.
He's like, thanks, Eula. I got all my stuff now.
Do you have my contract?
Yeah, I turned it in.
Awesome. When do I get my money?
I don't know that one.
Where the paperwork goes afterwards. is when
Huh?
it's like-
Say it again. By the end of the day.
Awesome. I need it now for the shopping trip.
Skara goes, give me a second. Mom.
Oh, and the deeds.
So
while
you
we're at it.
literally just see him go, give me a second. And he's like, Mom,
And I'm gonna be like, oh, and the deeds as well, please.
I turned in that contract for you earlier. Yeah, she would like her money now before we go, or as quick as possible before we go shopping, and then the deeds. As quick as possible.
Are you talking to your mother?
Scared's gonna be like, he has to give her a second, and he's like, yes.
Tell her I would love to hear how the Lord Baron reacts.
Okay. Eula also wants to
When you
know
find out what the
I
fuck.
know.
how Lord Baron reacts.
Also, there are chips in the thing.
I still thought we
You
were.
were talking to Oberon.
Yes.
Or,
Scared, confused.
to calling you talking to Oberon. I'm sorry, that was Oberon, dear. You know Oberon, right?
I was like, wrong connection, Mom. Sorry. You know Lord Baron's reaction. If, Mother, you don't want to get everything signed for the money right now, we could just do a donation out of ours to Eula and get it back later.
I think the fastest Baron would be able to accommodate half of the payments right now. Would that be acceptable?
One second. She could get half the payment right now.
Sounds great. I'm okay with that.
Eula said it's good.
And then like just out of nowhere, a little pouch just falls.
Is it a little pouch?
Is it in the Scarab Baron or Eula's?
It's just falling between the two of you.
Oh.
What do you guys think?
Well, Scare's still in his head, so he's like, "Hi, you got your money."
How's that?
Yes. You see a glint that you almost are scared about.
Nothing in your head?
Hello?
And you see a vision of Titania literally stepping out of a tree in front of Oberon, being like, "Have some money."
Oberon?
You guys are stuck. You have me confused. Anyway, Baron. And she's just like, "Hey, man, at least."
Does he even know what he's paying for?
And he just like literally like his face turns white. He's like, "Milady, what are you referring to?"
Yes.
And she's just like, "Oh, that got approved this morning."
You know, it's like, turn it over. This is not
And he's just sitting there and he's just like, "This got approved? Of course. You literally arranged the agreement in front of me, don't you know?"
Yes.
And His Highness Prince Scaramouche approved of it right there on the spot for you. You insisted. So half the payment right now. And Baron just literally looks like he's constipated in all honesty. And he just like walks off to the side room and he's like, "Here. Your Majesty."
What's that
That
about?
was wonderful.
What was that about?
Oh, Lord Baron finally read the contract.
How'd it go?
It was beautiful.
I love how
mean,
Scare's
I've
straight up
seen-
fangirling and doing. How'd it go?
I've seen ghosts with more color than that man had.
Oh, we love it. Did my mom go herself?
Oh yes.
That's even better. He hates her.
Oh, oh yes. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh,
So shopping?
shopping.
Where should we go?
I need to go to somewhere magical that can give me a teleportation circle in the house. First and foremost.
Where the magic shop it is?
Bonnie Bonaby's magic.
That's the only magic shop. So magic shop it
It's
is.
very fun.
I think you'll love the guy who runs it.
I'm so excited, darling.
He's very charismatic. You're gonna love him. You'll get along so well. So Scare's gonna lead you there.
Middle part of town.
Yep.
Middle ring.
Yep. Scare's gonna, while we're walking, Scare's gonna turn around and be like, "I forgot one of my jewelry." You rushed me this morning out of my room.
Find one.
I don't want a new one. I want mine.
It literally took forever in your shower.
My hair looks great though.
You didn't ask for one?
No, I didn't want one. I was doing. I was
Yeah, but
looking
you
over.
changed her triangles.
I was just looking at you, honey. I wasn't judging. You're fine.
That is straight up Denver's Denver saying that it's time to quote the beast.
Denver was 10 feet.
So,
They're on the other side. Oh,
My apologies.
oh no, no, no.
There should be an open pack, shouldn't there?
They were on the table.
We
I
ate
guess they ate them.
No, I put it back up.
Oh,
Where did they go? Where did you put the Cheetos, damn it?
The open ones.
Continue. I'll find the Cheetos. Continue talking.
so, no,
Oh,
well,
I found them.
you know, so literally,
I put
like,
them with.
literally,
But on this side.
Denver.
Yes.
They're gonna walk up to Eula and grab her hand and like put it in his hair and be like, doesn't my hair feel great? Tell him it's okay, I took my shower long.
It feels like a rabid dog's matted.
No, it actually is like extremely fucking soft.
Yeah, she knows.
No.
It feels like rabid dog ass.
So that's what
Actually,
he's saying?
that would-
What did I say?
So he goes, my shower wasn't long enough. God, you brush.
Nothing bad.
No.
No, I just wanted to go. It's better when there's somebody else.
Respond to your boyfriend.
No, me,
Whenever he was
yeah,
like,
sorry, I was eating chips.
Kara literally went, cry, you rushed me. My hair's not good enough.
That looks great.
You said it wasn't.
It was lying.
You looked at her and just smiled.
Just smiling.
Kara's like, I can't go shopping without looking my best.
Your best takes what? How long was he in the shower? It was way too long if I got showered, dressed, and mapped both of his
25 to 30 minutes.
He's
Yeah.
taking a good 2 hours out.
I'm glad it wasn't summer.
Yeah, he's like, I can't go shopping without looking my best.
Let's go back. I can't be a it anymore. I'm just.
You made the chair sound like Chewbacca.
Nice.
I'm assuming you made it to the magic
Most definitely.
shop. Wow, Kara's
Never been to
complaining
this
about his
magic
look.
shop, probably.
And whenever you guys like walk on this building, it's a normal looking building. And it's got a sign, Barnaby's Magical Befuddlements.
Us?
Did I say all right?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Comments.
Bewitching Befuddlements. My apologies.
Barnaby, the witchy befuddlements.
In Eula fashion. Boom! The door is open.
Let's grab the scene, Megan.
What all kind of stuff is sold in this one?
One second. I'm stuffing a sandwich in my fridge.
We were.
Just so I know what kind of shop this one is.
It's a magic shop.
Yes, and.
Thanks.
It also be nice. That was actually nice. Justin yesterday, he was complaining about not having food, and I had a box of these, and I was just eating them, and I was like,
I wasn't.
and he was like, really? And I was like,
Still not now.
I'm hungry. I'll give one up.
Just couldn't drive all the way back to Harrisburg. Wasn't there?
What went in my head was, this whole box was $1.
$1. Wow.
It's not that hard to
Thanks.
share one with Justin.
The rest of the section is going to be shot.
Oh yeah. I have.
I actually need a shopper fit this time, so.
I have
All right.
That was shocking.
So let me read this for you a little bit better. You guys come across. Oh, this is what?
No, it's just that's Amber. I'm actually looking forward to it.
That's gonna take me.
I'm gonna laugh when they completely changed how Barnaby is, and you're like,
I don't know. I've seen.
I was about to say, would you like me to describe it, Megan?
I mean, you can. I want you to give me some a physical layout of the store.
Oh, okay.
No, I was just gonna do I was just like thinking of the visual stuff, not the actual like layout.
Go for it.
Whip it out, XDM.
What?
He was originally your NPC. Whip it out.
The second you enter the building, you get the sense that the room is designed to make you feel unease. Everything just seems a little bit off tilt. It looks like it's the basement of some like goat farmer's house, but the walls are just plastered with just some of the most gaudy and outlandish looking magical items you've ever seen. In one corner, a lamp hangs from the swings from the ceiling, powered by some unseen air, which gives it the sense that that corner of the room has light and dark magic items vying for dominance at the corner. Some bricks in the basement are a vividly different color from what they normally should be. Sometimes they're teal, sometimes they're maroon, sometimes they're so black that you don't think you've ever seen anything like that. And at the very back of the room, standing behind what looks like a bar stool, is what looks like a human man. He's really, really lanky, like almost too lanky. He's wearing some sort of strange suit jacket. It's got an insect pattern all over it. But you can recall from the previous days of your wonton partying that this is not a style that is familiar to the Feywild. And as you enter, the man turns around with a bar rag in one hand and a goldfish in the other and says, "Welcome to the Party Barnaby's bewitching befuddlements. How can I help you today?"
Did Aramis go with us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's with us. Well, hello, darling. You are interesting.
Oh, my, Dara, it's so good to see you again. How have you been since our last encounter?
You might have me confused with someone else, darling. I don't know who Adara is.
Are you sure? Here, let me check for a second. With one hand, he whips into his pocket and breaks out a comically large set of Coke bottle glasses that makes his eyes easily 3 times as big. And he glances you over several times and goes, 1 second. And as he puts his glasses away, he walks over to a fireplace as this against the wall, reaches into the chimney stack, and pulls out of all things, a lobster. He slaps it on his wrist and then goes to check and see if he's checking the time. He goes, "Oh, okay. Oh, all right. I see. Yes, it appears I'm about 7 years too early. Right, never mind then. Yes, now that it's clear, look, your name is Eula. Welcome, my dear. Welcome. How can I help you?"
All right. I'll just move past whatever that was. I'm looking to procure a permanent magic teleportation circle in my recently purchased house, and I was told that you would be the one that we needed to talk to.
Right. We have plenty of magical curios here in Barnaby Bougie Befuddlements. Just take a look around and let me know if you need anything.
Well, mine would be more of an install into a house.
Take a look around.
And then he just gives a uncomfortably deep bow and goes back to polishing regular cups.
And take a look around.
I also took a look around.
Investigation checks for anyone who wants to look.
I want to find very small things that may be put in pockets.
All right.
25.
You come across
17.
a bookshelf that has 3 rings.
Ooh.
Please tell me I'm covering all their names.
Yeah.
Um,
Barnaby.
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 Barnaby. Barnaby's.
Mr. Barnaby, would you mind telling me what these 3 rings are?
Your turn, Megan.
Of course, my dear.
I need your loud ass opening to get done quickly.
Done. Welcome.
It's open.
You want me to hand you the card so you can describe them? Yeah, I know, but he does the voice significantly better, and it's part of the bit.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know what you have for sale.
She's gonna slide him under the door for
Send
you.
him photos. He doesn't want to touch stuff.
Oh, yeah. Urgh. I apologize. I am borrowing your voice for this bit.
That's okay. You're the DM, not me.
I'm borrowing your DMing skills for Barney Barnaby.
Oh, okay. What do you mean?
It means she's gonna let you play the NPC you created.
So for you in particular, I will show you that you came. Okay, what are the investigations again? 23? You
17.
17? So you and Aramis actually see the same particular set of items. Let me see.
Anyways, do you want to do a bit for the rings?
Yes. And this is towards Scara.
Oh, my dear boy, you've had quite the interesting taste there. Well, you see, these are, as you can clearly, excuse me, I'm having a bit of an off day. As you can clearly see, there's 3 rings. One of them's a ring of shooting stars. Honestly, I can't even remember the faintest clue that does. The other one is a ring of regeneration. Obviously, we will age your vitality in a sense. And last but not least, the ring of spell storing, one of a personal favorite of mine. It allows you to store spells. Ooh, very useful in a pinch.
So he didn't tell me what it is.
Mm-mm. That's all he would have told you. I'll hand you back the parts.
Yeah, look.
He's going to pick this one up, and he's gonna be like, Aramis, can you tell me what this one is?
Oh my god.
It's gonna be
Tits on Christ.
I can't wait for an Aramis Barnaby conversation.
Scara
Hard over women.
yeah, Scara asked,
I'll do Barney Barnaby in that one, but I just want to do the voice.
Aramis tells you what it is.
oh, you just knows what
okay,
it
good
is.
to know.
Be kept. Identified. All right, so 23.
All right. I'm trying.
Pretty. But Scara goes,
Now I wanna know what it is.
What you found?
sure, Scara will say that loud. Scara just goes, he kind of like holds it up and he's like, so it's pretty kind of my style. Looks like shooting stars, guys. But wearing it in like dim light or darkness, you can cast dancing lights and light from the ring at will. Casting either spell from it requires an action. You get an action. And he's like, the ring has 6 charges. Regains 1d6 expended charge daily at dawn. You can cast fairy fire, ball lightning, and shooting stars. The scare word is told you like you can cast fire, fairy fire, stuff like that from it. And he goes, only thing I can't do is a ball of lightning. I already play with lightning. I can use fairy fire, and I can shoot stars. I don't.
Never mind.
Is you looking at
You're like,
look at it?
Let's
I'm
look at it.
interested.
Okay.
So let me see if I got them all. No.
Very well, my prince, you are the one making purchases here. It is simply at the whimsy of your selection.
What?
I didn't hear what you said, Bradley. Wait, what?
I said, that's quite fine, my prince. I am completely at the mercy of your whimsical selections. These are purely for your intent. If you do not wish to buy this ring, I will say nothing of it.
Do you have anything that would be more my style?
Look around.
Frankly, I don't know what could be more on brand for the Prince of Stars than a ring of stars, but what does my humble opinion mean?
I will tell you for Barney Barney. Or you might find out. You might have to poke this bear. Denver has to poke this bear to get Barney Barnaby to be Barney Barnaby, so I can
You
deal
find
with it.
2 necklaces, a ring, and a bag.
What would these find, darling? With your amazing magical prowess, what would these fine things be?
They're literally just going to be identified, bitch.
Well, I don't know what they are just from looking at them. I'm talking to Barney Barnaby.
Does that say you handed Aramis and Aramis identifies them? Now you can read the back of the card.
All right, sounds good.
This is a long time.
I'm trying to save Megan from having to send me 8 billion pictures.
It's literally constantly us just looking at something, Barney not telling us, we go,
Aramis, what is it?
Aramis, you want to do this for us? Because this is apparently a bitch who doesn't want to do anything. Like, they're still looking around.
How many times can you identify?
It's a ritual. He can do it as many times as he wants, as long as he casts 10 minutes. It'll only take 10 minutes to do it.
He's done it for like 5 things. We're gonna be in the shop for like 3 hours.
I've done 2. Oh wait, never mind. Forgot.
Or it can just go Barnaby tells you what it is.
Yeah.
And that way you can just read the back of the card.
This would be something you recognize.
Oh, okay.
And
Mm,
this is something you've heard of, and you visually recognize it, and kind of know what it
no one's
does.
called it like
Mhm.
no one's pretty.
Garrett wants to
So, anything pique your interest?
Darling, to be honest, all of them do.
You can buy it all.
Well, if you name the right price, you might be able to have some of them.
And what, pray say, would be the right price?
Well, in some corners of the country, they might consider the correct amount of money to be the right price.
Ah, is that so, darling?
Garrett's gonna look around and see if there's anything that no one else has been looking at. If there's something that may look like it's like kind of stuck behind other things, like they're
Roll an investigation check.
All right, I'm doing it. At this point, just how off-brand he is and how the shot makes everything feel awkward, I'm insight checking Barnaby.
26.
And then just from Eula, you just hear, "You're a funny one, Mr. Barnaby. You've got a strange shop. You've got magics and oddities. Something over there, Mr. Barnaby." So, insight check, Barnaby.
That's fine.
We get
A disturbing
That's
stuff.
the wrong one.
What'd you roll? Oh, he got a 20 and a 4 and a 1. So he got 25 already.
25 insight. 30. 30. Bradley! Barnaby, insight, 30.
From what you can gather, he seems pretty dead set on just selling you magical items. But you do get the sense that he is much, much more than he's letting on, and it is not Faye.
All right. Sarah, darling, did you see any other interesting rings over there? I do like some jewelry.
He had 2 other rings. There's 2. There was 2 other rings. She's gonna do.
Oh, okay, got it.
You gotta wait.
So, Bradley, the thing I'm sending you is what Scara found with a like cloth covering it, and whenever Scara's like starts peering around, Mr. Barnaby definitely catches his curious nature.
Scara said, I'm not supposed to look at you. He said, pull it in her sky. Yeah, Scara does. He's like,
I'll be like, "Well, it was fine."
he said, oh, you seem suspicious. All right, so Scara's looking, moving this cloth, definitely looking at what this is.
Before you actually manage to move the sheet,
Careful, my prince.
he like uncomfortably grabs your hand and then looks at you. Like he's bent down, he's taller than you, and he's bent and he just slowly turns his head towards you.
The
Scared-
smile.
Like the head turns?
Scara's gonna look at him and go, okay, one, don't touch me.
Don't touch the wares you plan not to buy.
Who said I wasn't planning? I need to look at what I'm possibly buying.
You need to be told what you're buying, because this is not something that can be discerned simply from gazing. As a matter of fact, gazing upon it might actually lead to an unfortunate and early end.
Maybe you should put a fucking warning sign over shit.
Go
then.
touch. There's a sheet there with a purpose.
Sheet means hiding, not don't look at it.
To be fair, if there was a sign that said, don't touch it. we would-
Well then, my prince, allow me to elucidate you as to the nature of this item. This is a mirror of. This is a mirror. I am realizing I'm not doing the voice right. Although I'm
You're fine,
I'm loving
Bradley.
it. It's fine.
switching to definitely a more serious tone. This is a mirror of life trapping. Any creature other than you that sees its reflection in this mirror when its command phrase has been activated must make a DC 15 charisma saving throw or be trapped along with anything it is wearing or carrying in one of the mirror's 12 extra dimensional cells. Saving throw is made with advantage if the creature knows the mirror's nature, and constructs succeed on the saving throw automatically. If you look at it wrong, you will be stuck in there.
So why is there not a fucking warning on the mirror?
There's a top.
If you could get trapped by looking.
Because you have to command it to turn on, obviously.
So why can't I look at it? Do you have it commanded to turn on?
Do I?
I'm gonna inside him, that pissed me off.
I love this man and I hate him and he terrifies me.
We are in the
Me
Feywild.
too.
What sort of unsavory individuals might want to relieve me of my supply?
Just notice me trying to fucking-
I didn't hear what he said because I said 22.
It's in case some unsavory individual would like to relieve me of my supply.
So you do have it set to trap people.
Yes, which is why I have a top over it, and which is why I told you to be very careful with it.
So how many people are trapped in it right now?
Here, let me show you. And then Barnaby grabs the mirror and stares at it. Nothing happens.
How many people do it?
None. There's nobody in here. Nobody's insane enough to steal from my shop. At least not yet.
Under Scare's breath, he's like, I think I know someone stupid.
I'm sorry, this is metagame.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Did you say that he heard it?
Say again?
Are you trying to say that Barnaby heard it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Scare was like, nothing,
Barnaby hears everything.
nothing. You should really put something on this mirror other than a fucking sheet.
I don't tell you how to fight people, and you don't tell me how to run a shop.
You don't tell me.
If someone, nobody ends up in the mirror unless I wish them to, or somebody buys it.
Well, how the fuck are we gonna know that it's even a mirror when you don't have anything on it to tell us? We're gonna look at it. We're intrigued.
My dear prince, If you wish to buy the mirror, please proceed. But if you are in the nature of arguing with me over the nature of my curios, then I would politely ask for you to leave this establishment. I cannot.
I wasn't saying anything to you.
That was just.
That was Megan.
Scarrow's gonna just look at him and be like, kind of like tilt his head and then walk over to a different shelf. And also look at shit he's probably not supposed to be looking at.
Wow, terrible.
Scarrow said, oh, no, don't talk to me like that. Like in his head, he's like, I'm gonna go do shit I probably not supposed to.
Like, this is why.
Scarrow, once again, child. He's like, oh, no, don't talk to me.
If there's any reaction from Barnaby for that, but continuing. Yes.
I have no idea if there is shit Scarrow's still not supposed to be looking at. I just said he was gonna go try.
I would love to see the one wings that she looked at earlier too.
Oh, is there anything you find interesting, Ulila?
You know, maybe. I'm looking at these rings that my friend was earlier, as well as the few items that I've placed before you already. Do you know what the sum total of those 4 items and this one ring that looks like 2 put together is?
I'm sorry, I'll have to confirm with my second half just to be sure. Megan, that's your cue.
Okay.
Did you read the thing I sent you?
Yep, but I'm waiting for the right moment.
All right. What were the 4 items?
The amulet, the ring of health, the ring of stars, the ring of spell splitting, the other amulet of health.
Amulet of Health, Ring of Regen, Amulet of Planes, Ring of Shooting Stars, and Ring of Spell Storing.
I believe that was the run in the bag of beans.
And the bag of beans. Okay.
Now, come on, my dear. You and I both don't have all day. After all, by my estimations, we're about. Oh my, I'd be terrible at keeping the time. He pulls another lobster out of the back of his shoe. But this time, instead of putting it on his wrist, he holds it up end to end, does some number crunching like it's an abacus, and goes about carry the 4, 8,527 years too late.
Referring to you. Person who most recently
Tick tock, Miss Ulila. Tick tock.
Wait a second, what was that number?
8,000 something years.
I don't know. Did y'all
It
hear it?
sounded a very specific number. I heard part of it and I wasn't really paying. I'm sorry. I was not-
8,527.
You are a very curious one.
As are you, my dear.
This leads me to ask. People like you usually have something a little more debonair that keeps behind the shop for that special customer. Anything of interest that you have today?
Hey, Megan,
Mm-hmm.
can I DM for a second?
Yeah.
Barnaby snaps his fingers, and all of a sudden, it's just you and him in the shop.
Oh shit!
What did you do? Like, are we kicked out or?
My dear,
Oh no, that's worse.
do not fear, you are not in any mortal quandary. I will do the same thing to your princely friend once he leaves. It's not, you're not in danger. I just wish to give you a word of advice.
Did you wait? What did you say?
Nope.
Wait, I didn't hear you. One more time, Bradley.
I snap my fingers, and Barnaby snaps his fingers, and suddenly it's only Eula and him in the store.
All right.
You're not in any mortal quandary. You're not in any mortal peril, my dear. I simply wish to give you a word of advice, and I will do so to your princely friend upon his exit. Very few people have any sort of elucidation as to what I truly am, and the few that do, well, I highly suggest that you don't go poking that bear. I am just a simple magical item salesman. And I would prefer that if we kept it that way.
Darling, I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying you're not, but I am saying that people with the high enough caliber to do this and points around usually has something that they don't just keep out to every common bloke that walks through the doors. I was just wondering if you had anything else besides that.
And I'm saying that customers like that need to build a repertoire first. While I've been aware of your presence and your coming for quite some time, my general, I'm afraid we have not done enough business for me to alleviate the back stock upon you, I suppose.
You've known me before, haven't you?
I've always known you, and I've never known you, and everything in between. I've seen every second of your life played before me like a page from a book, in countless realities across all of time and all of space. You are more than you wish to know, aren't you, my dear general? Of course, I know everything, but that is for you to discover and to me to not tell you.
All right, my curious friend. I may have to return to your shop after today is done to pry your mind a little bit more, if that's all right. But I guess for today we shall continue doing business, if I have not yet offended you.
Oh, you've not offended me at all, my dear. This is simply a warning. Some ancient secrets are not meant to be uncovered, so pry all you wish, but you may not like what is behind that door. And then he snaps his fingers, and everyone's back in the room as if nothing's happened.
Was there any shift in Barnaby's physical form whenever we switched over to that one place?
Only you could see it, but his fingers are a little longer.
All right, got it. So, darling, all of this, what would this about ring up to?
All of it together.
Mhm.
Alrighty. I thought we were doing individual prices.
Well, I would love to see individual prices, but
It was like, I want it all. Don't spend all your money here.
7 platinums for these 3 each.
Oh,
Alright.
really?
wait. 7 times 3. All right,
21.
you got that.
I mean, the man just got
5 for each of these. My bad.
Oh,
he just got like 2,000 platinum.
I did.
yeah, you're right.
I have a
You
total.
guys are loaded.
Plus he got 252 out of my dance. Stripping.
I do like those prices, darling. And final question. I saw that my friend might have been looking at something that was not meant to be looked at. Is that for sale as well, or is that something I must build with my repertoire first?
Oh, everything's for sale in Body Bottomby's Bewitching Befuddlements, even the nails of the floors.
What is my
That is a very interesting statement, darling. How much is a nail?
3
Not even a copper.
Oh,
That's 2 different prices.
Exactly.
3 gold for a single nail.
or 2 copper. Depends on the nail.
And that one thing that my friend is looking at, what does it do and what is it?
I'm scared to actually walk off.
The mirror?
Yes, that's what I'm asking about.
All right, I'm not going to do the voice for this because I already explained it once.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
more or less, do you tell me what
The
it
whole thing
is?
just came off together.
Yes.
That's also a
That
good ticket.
could be very useful, darling. How much for that?
10 platinums.
Damn near as cheap.
That is a ton of money. actually.
If the platinum is more than gold.
So. Then I guess I only have one final question for you.
Are
You
very
appear to
fine?
have many final questions.
You are just such an interesting curiosity to me. What would you be able to do the teleportation circle like we spoke about? I know usually it's a lengthy process, but I feel
I
like
got this
for
one.
some reason you might be able to do it more efficiently.
How would I do it more efficiently? I am but a simple wizard.
Let me cover this one.
I know what you're baiting for, Denver, and I'm not going to give it to you.
Bradley, Megan
Oh
said
no,
let her do
I'm not
it.
baiting for that. I'm actually like trying to get a teleportation circle put in my house.
Yeah, like we still want that.
Let me get
Okay.
this one. If you wish, the teleportation circle. Humble abode, your current resident
Yes.
for this time. It will cost you great.
Money, darling.
More than just money. The process of actually finding it to your own home requires a bit more personal sacrifice.
Any idea on what that? Can I have any idea of what that sacrifice might be?
Just a few drops of your blood.
Nope.
Any who on the deeds to the house.
Nope.
And a what?
Any who on the deeds to the house. Of course, it also has to be bound in precious metal. It takes time, it takes resources, it takes skill. Only masters for several lifetimes. But it can be done, and quickly. Only a few drops, not bleeding you dry.
So 3 or what?
3 would be plenty.
He's talking to me something.
Such a paltry price for such a convenient method of travel, I believe.
I'm just imagining that 2 different voices are coming out of him. It makes
It
it all the
is.
better.
I'm imagining like the mayor from the Nightmare Before, you know, like the whole little face switches.
Mhm.
That's what it's like with facial expressions.
Oh, yeah.
The price is rather high.
But it can be yours.
Again, I haven't talked to me yet. Said everyone on the deed. I signed that shit.
She said it must be everyone on the deed, correct?
Yes,
Malachi, darling, may I have a
bound to
word?
the bones of your current living arrangement.
This lovely gentleman here is able to get us a teleportation circle in our house.
I remember that was something I wanted.
But apparently he needs 3 drops of blood from each name that's on the deed.
That's my blood. My name
And-
is deed.
And mine, darling,
Yeah,
that's why I
that-
called you over here.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
Well, if it's only 3 drops of blood, looks at Barnaby.
Only 3 drops to bind you to the bones of
I'm
the
in a
house.
contract. That sounds like a bad deal.
Oh, it's perfectly safe.
Insight check this bullshit.
Yeah.
Insight
Did
check.
you know that?
Uh,
Did you know that the average humanoid body contains 8 pints of blood?
Mm.
23.
It's a perfectly safe procedure.
Yeah, is it literally just they need blood, or is there something else coming out of this that is
Just
infused with
blood. Just blood to bind you to the bones of the
Watch
structure.
The Little Mermaid. I know what happened.
You know, I love your word of phrase there. What in the world do you mean bind to the bones? Because I'm in the Feywild and there's a bunch of Fey bullshit going around here. And I
The
feel like
foundation
that
of the
means
house, of course. the bones of the structure.
Yes.
The very structural
Is
foundation
Jared
of
during
every.
this conversation?
Huh?
I'm definitely here.
Pause.
know.
What'd you say? What did you say, Bradley?
I said the structural foundation of every realm are known as the world bones. After all, didn't you already know that?
I did not, darling.
Jared,
Yes, beneath you right now is a giant metaphysical skeleton.
Scare's gonna walk up and he's like, what happens to them if the house gets destroyed?
The teleportation circle. Even if it's a little bit inaccurate, but
What
happened
happens
the people
to
that are guided?
them if the house gets destroyed? You specified they get bound
think
to
of it
the
like
bones.
a security. They'll know something happened because of it. I'm not binding you like your brothers and new sister, young prince.
I don't want anything to happen to them like it could happen to me.
It won't. This isn't nearly as binding as soulbound. They'll be safe.
Are you okay with doing this, darling?
We need the teleportation circle, or you really need the last
200 platinum.
I have 2, so I can't help much if you want my help.
So, teleportation circle, the mirror.
It'll be done in 3 days at that price.
Interesting. So, teleportation circle, the mirror, the small little oddities that we talked about. In my head, that brings up to around 246 platinum. Are we correct?
We can make it 300 and all your oddities could be gift wrapped.
In what?
You can make the request.
Yes, but I feel like an extra 44 platinum. I feel like the gift wrap isn't just an actual gift wrap, darling.
Yes, but we can wrap it at anything you want. Anything.
Any.
Nope.
If only you knew how many different kinds of metals there are.
Broomstone.
I'm sorry, what did he say?
I honestly don't know.
Broomstone.
Like,
It's what makes shit. It's what makes magic ships fly.
Yes.
That will run an extra cost.
You said anything.
darling. Is that because it's the extra price now? No
Well,
one knows what a broomstone is except for me.
Yeah, no, but I'm still like, you said anything for that. Make it 300, we'll wrap it in anything you want. You said.
Broomstone is an exceptionally rare mineral.
That's
Aw.
how it's spelled. Ah, I see.
Aw. I didn't know there was limitations
To anything.
to anything.
Yeah. this sounds like a lot. It's fucking-
Well, anyways, of course not. I think it'll be quite fine without it gift wrapping. Well, do you have a vial or something?
Do a little like sleight of hand trick and just pop one out of nowhere. Petty for your thoughts.
And I'm just gonna hold my hand over the vial, and I'm gonna extend my claws into my palm, drip, 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 and then I'm gonna pull it away.
Perfect, perfect. That's one.
You see,
I don't know.
Scare's gonna pull.
Darling, do you need some help?
Scare's gonna pull his Terabitibon dagger out and just turn it to you, and he'd be like, I prefer you use this one to cut yourself.
Why?
Because it's a very special dagger
Very
to him.
special.
So
Very cool.
Oh, and I'll also take that 3 gold nail.
You thinking of this? I just put 2 in there.
Of course.
Awesome.
And Barney Bartley is literally just going to reach to a wall
And just pluck out a nail with 2 fingers. And it is buried in that wall. Like just like it wasn't even in anything. It's just boop.
6-inch nail, rusted, showing the age of the building. What did he say?
Nothing.
I've seen bigger. He's all Sarah. And itself.
Well, you want to find yourself a ring. Okay.
All right. Pull out the money. Here you go, darling.
Everyone on the beat, I was like, oh, my name's still on the beat.
boyfriend's name is
I was like, I just signed off the deed. And then I was like, oh no, they ain't fucking doing that shit. I'm gonna question it for them. I was like, I'm gonna make sure they ain't fucking died.
And I would like to add a small term to it, if that's okay. I would love to see you at least once a month for tea.
My, it appears I have a stalker.
Darling, you are the most amazing oddity that I have met in my times, and I would love to talk with you more. Usually the ones I meet that are quite strange and different try to put a magical something or whatever through my body in a most deadly way, and you have yet to do that. So I would love to keep company with you.
What did he say?
Usually whenever I find things as odd as you, they try to kill me, and you haven't, so I would love to keep company with you and try to talk with you more.
Why did you see you once a month?
Oh, I suppose. Here, have a gift. Here, have a business card. And he hands you a business card, and every time you look at it, it looks different.
Love it.
Does this include all the universes where you exist here? And that particular voice echoes the room.
But now let's just do this one. I don't think I'd like to mess with other people. Even
But
if
they are you.
Even if they are me. I don't want to make a deal with someone who doesn't know that the deal's being made about them. So everything, so you should know that.
Just an offer. Some versions of you took me up on it.
You've already been.
What would that deal include if I included everyone in it?
I don't believe that that's your decision to make.
Well, you just offered it, darling. Or at least your other voice did.
Oh, silly me. I always thought you were referring to those in the company of the room.
Oh no, I'm talking about apparently my other selves. So I would love to know what contract I've been assigned to.
You've met me, haven't you?
I have no clue.
I mean, right now,
Yeah.
my dear. The arrangements have already been made.
Fine. If a few of me have done it, why not all of us? I'll make the contract with all of me.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
40?
Hmm?
40?
40.
In the other universes, this contract shall not take effect until the first time you seek me out. You know not I'm there until you find me. And once you do, you'll always not be too far.
Where you least expect it. And where you most expect it. And where you don't expect it at all.
Why'd we go here first?
I don't like it.
Sarah's apparently gonna get a talking to.
It's so I could guest star as a DM and then go to bed.
Oh, I love.
Actually, it's because Denver wanted to go
I
there
love
first.
and I hate Barna Barna. I didn't think it was gonna come out that we were gonna like a mage or something. I was actually gonna try this shop last.
Nope.
All right, I will take all those magic items, and the mirror, the teleportation circle,
That will be,
and tea.
I think, great.
Has Scarab picked anything else up?
Oh, and the nail.
Or did he, while he was looking, touching shit he
And
probably
this is
wasn't supposed
actually
to?
labeled.
Well, I'm gonna say he walked back over there, he goes, "Ah, we know how to label!" He's being fucking- He's like, Aramis, tell me what this one is, please.
It's labeled.
Oh, I saw this. I don't know if I know what it does.
Oh, for fuck's sake, make it.
Fully labeled.
Okay. It's the name.
Barnaby, darling, I do apologize for him, and I'm going to toss just because I really don't want to get on this man's bad side after what all the shit that I.
Scare's already on his bed.
Yeah, darling, I do apologize for him, and hope that this will make him more tolerable. And I'm gonna hand him 10 platinum.
Oh my dear, there's no need for that. The 10 platinum's already in the back of your hand.
You are a strange, wonderful, terrifying one, aren't you?
And you were quite repetitive.
In all timelines.
Scare's gonna be like, how much is this?
Five platinums.
She's like, yeah, I'll take that one. So he gives 5 platinums.
What was that other thing that I knew about? that did-
Who
know
has
what it is.
low constitution here?
This.
Can I find out what it does?
Not me.
It's a
Okay.
penny for your thoughts. Or a medallion.
Yeah, but my thoughts are other people's thoughts.
How much you say 5?
Mm-hmm.
Platinum?
Mm-hmm. Can you run me
Yeah.
I like it, but I'm doing something else that I'm seeing now, so I don't know if I want to hit this place, but
What is that you're looking at, darling?
it's a medallion of thoughts. You can read other people's thoughts. Some people don't like to talk.
Well, you have helped me out quite a bit at the ball. I can buy you a thing or two while we're here.
Would you?
3 platinum for the trinket.
I only need to borrow one. I have 2.
I'm gonna hand 3 platinum over for it.
What thanks?
I'm gonna throw it.
Nice.
Bradley, I'm sorry I got you involved in codeming.
It's okay.
Honestly, I love that. You guys are doing great.
And it's okay. Barnaby was terrifying before. The sheer fact that now he has 2 voices with 2 different personalities, 100% more terrifying.
Yeah, that's totally fucking with me. I love it.
Sometimes it looks like 2 people are standing in the exact same space.
Almost like a glitch effect, where the second form just kind of is like, and then it shifts back into Barnaby.
Oh, great.
But only when you don't look at him. And you see this.
So out of the corner of your eye.
Or like,
Mhm.
Scara is bought it. He's putting it in his bag. He didn't. He's like, no, I don't put shit on. And he's like walking towards the door.
Darling. Have you? What's your constitution? Like base score. 16.
Yes.
All right. Darling, I think this will suit you perfectly.
You had that. I keep almost dying.
Maybe. I love your health too. Your max HP.
No, and you don't want it?
It'll only up my constitution by 1.
I want. I was trying to find the lowest to give it to them. No, that was me.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. I'll take it. That makes it a +4, right?
I would like to do something with Scaramouche.
Huh?
I would like to do something with Scaramouche.
In the world.
Garrett's walking to the door,
Oh,
so.
shit.
Pulling them in.
All right.
Have in it. Oh, sorry. No, continue. Sorry, Denver.
Barney Barnaby holds up his left hand and makes some strange symbols with his fingers, bending in a way that almost shouldn't be possible. And as you step out the door, you fall. You're falling for about a minute. You can't see anything. There's nothing around. It's just emptiness. And after a minute, you gently descend outside the front door of Barney Barnaby's Bewitching Befuddlements. But it's just the building in the middle of nothing. There is nothing everywhere. In any direction, nothing. Barney Barnaby opens the door, and inside the room, there is 2 chairs and a plate of scones with a couple of things of tea. Come in. I have something I wish to discuss with you. Don't worry, you're not in any mortal peril. It is simply a matter of advice.
Garrett walks in the door and goes and sits down.
My dear boy, there are many things in this reality that I can tolerate. Many horrible things. But the one thing that I have never quite been a fan of is attitudes. This is purely scolding you for being pissy at me over the mirror.
Scarrow's gonna sit down in the chair and cross his legs and cross his arms, and just kind of look at you and be like, go on.
All I ask is that in the future, when your temper catches your feet from out from under you, you slow down, take a minute to breathe, and act in a more polite and professional manner. We are doing business dealings. There's no need for raising your voice or throwing accusations or being unpleasant. That's all. No, literally, that's it. There's nothing else I wanted to talk to you about. Just asking that you be more polite in the future when you are unhappy.
And I had to fall in darkness. Why?
Exhibit A. Your friend there, or the dragon lady, suspects that I am a bit more than your average wizard. And she seems driven to try and poke out whatever ancient esoteric knowledge might be lying behind my eyes, but I have no interest in letting her know more than she absolutely needs to. If she wants to believe that I'm some eldritch vomit, I'm some eldritch deity who embodies the void that all things exist in, and that's fine. But I want you to know it.
Sorry, say that again. They're
My bad.
talking.
I'm sorry.
Shut up.
I said, your dragon lady friend wants to poke and prod and figure out what's going on behind my eyes. She seems to believe that I'm some ancient being that is the embodiment of the void that cradles all things. And she's free to believe that, but I want you to know it.
Why do you want me to know it specifically? Go
Why
in the room. Go. You are banished.
You don't have that fucking spell this way.
Once again, Scare goes, why do you want me to know?
Because I want to. And that's all.
You know,
I don't need
I think I suck at conversating. You also do not seem like the. If you're ancient, you should be better at conversating.
I don't have to be better at anything. I can do anything. I can be anything. I have seen the rise and fall of your mother 1,000 times, and I'll witness it 1,000 more at least.
So you said you see everything.
Mhm.
Could you tell me if Ajax is okay?
Hmm. Hmm. That is a good question. Hmm. Megan, help me out here. I can't just segue into that.
He doesn't know if Ajax is okay.
Tap in, voice in my head.
My dear boy. Yes.
In this realm, there's like we are separate. Like there's just plain two of us.
That was kind of interesting, scared just to
Turns
talk
into
about.
it.
My dear boy. He is as you will find him to be.
I don't like these talking in riddle shit. That's scary. That was scary. He's like, I don't like this not straightforward answer stuff. I just need to know if he's okay or if he's not.
Surely you know, isn't that what your bond is for?
Yes, but he seems to be very confused of his own fucking feelings through our bond.
He's going through a lot of things. He's powered forward on a journey you're about to begin. Hurry not, Prince. Not at the same nation as your brother and sister.
This random ass extra mark comes in.
The fair lady awaits you.
Mhm.
You're keeping her waiting. She's been waiting for you so long.
I don't know who the fuck a fair lady is. Someone else told me that too. That was scary. The vampire I stabbed after he stabbed me said the same thing as he was dying.
The next part of your journey begins. You already know where you have to look. She's waiting for you. She already has your brothers with her.
Brothers.
Have a good day, Your
So
Highness.
we know.
And the male Barnaby is just gonna walk over to you, pop your nose with his finger, go boop, and just like that, you're right outside the door.
I guess I get to walk out. Shit.
Welcome to the horrors that is Barney Barnaby.
What are we doing, guys? What's a big ass sandwich?
Where was the trauma warning?
Yeah.
It's Barney Barnaby. You
No,
get none.
fuck Barney Barnaby. Where the fuck is Alatus?
You don't get a trauma warning with Barney Barnaby.
No, fuck Barney Barnaby. Where the fuck is Alatus?
With the fair lady, of course.
That's not home.
Or is it?
Oh no, that'd be worse.
Oh fuck. I thought you were already kicked out. We still have questions.
That was to Megan. I think it was to Megan.
So Megan decided to
Fuck, it's the fair lady.
Do you know now why I said no to Barney?
No, once again, fuck Barney Barnaby. I don't know who the fuck he is. I don't give two shits about him. I want to know what the fuck the
This
fair
is what
lady
he
is.
does, though.
No, this is what Megan's bitch ass does. Barney Barnaby didn't know none of that shit. That's Megan.
No.
He is
Barney
Barney.
Barnaby knew it.
Oh,
He
yes.
knows.
I don't care. I don't care about that bitch ass. He's just an annoying ass. I'm ancient. Don't talk shit to me. Get the fuck over yourself.
Oh,
He didn't say that out loud.
No.
That was Megan, not Scara.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
What? I'm sure about it.
I mean, I would love to see what the bitch ass tries to do, but right now I'm just like, Alex is supposed to be fine. Why the fuck is he not okay? He's supposed to be at the house. The fuck is the fair lady?
1 second.
Are we done at Barney Barnaby shop?
Bradley, mute yourself really quick. I'm about to like risk a lot.
Ooh. So, how's everybody's feeling? How's everybody feeling?
Great, I didn't catch one.
Yeah.
Except for, the full blood shit. I've seen the Little Mermaid and shit. I'm a little terrified. So
Barney Barnaby was originally met in the other campaign we tried to run with friends. That didn't really go too well. We just schedule started messing up and we couldn't finish it. Dara, which is a female green dragonborn fighter, like Eula. Eula's a copy of Dara, so then technically playing Dara, and I wanted to Dara because I wanted to try spell casting. Barney Barnaby and Dara met in a as Dara was looking for back alley information in a black market deal.
Mhm.
Turns out Barney Barnaby was running the shop, but he also ran the magic shop and a pet shop and like 3 other shops in town. And even when he opened the door, he was instantly there. So he's already a little bit off-putting. I made the deal, but I sold a statue for information. That then led to afterwards him
I think we're about
saying,
to start something, so y'all start.
okay,
Megan's back out.
I'll tell you the rest of it. I'll tell you the rest after.
yeah, definitely want to know more.
All right. So what all are y'all doing? Are y'all leaving the shop now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, nope.
And I am
walk out
going
correctly. I'm
to
like, what the fuck, guys?
a
Pause.
yes.
Bradley.
As you're walking out the store, and the very last shreds of the periphery of the walls leave your eyesight, you get in an easy figure. The feeling that something's behind you.
I cannot
1
hear you.
second.
What is going
Second.
on?
Weird.
You're sounding really weird.
Oh, the speakers. You turned the speaker off. I'm
Where?
pretty sure.
How do I turn it on?
Just press the button to where it's green. The little bitty.
It's green.
Press it. Now press it again.
Try
Try
again.
saying something.
So,
Nope. Still weird.
I think your speaker might be messed up. Or you have blankets or something on it?
no, I have my phone held in front of my face.
Well, that one came out more clear than it did last time.
I can mute it, unmute it.
Unplug in, plug it back in.
That's right.
Go.
Hello?
That's better. Try it.
Hello?
All right, shoot.
As you're leaving the store, as the very last shreds of the brick exit your periphery, you glance across the street to an alleyway. An alleyway where 3 figures that you are very familiar with are standing in the shadows.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Okay. I didn't know this.
Were you not paying attention?
He never said who he was talking to. Y'all two walked out the building.
But something is very, very, very wrong with them. They're smiling, but not in any natural way. Their teeth, their smiles are so wide that it almost covers their eyes, and their jaws reach down to their chin. Their limbs have become lanky and distorted in a way that you could never fathom. And you know those faces. You can't really think about it first, but the more you gaze at it, the more you realize. Your turn.
I'm gonna take off running towards him.
It's the figures of your brothers and sisters.
I know who they're supposed to be. I take off running towards him.
You see the wispy strand of Elaine's pale blonde hair, the white clothing she favored so, billowing. You see the teal, black strands, brothers. Hair, the darker clothes. Coppery locks of the brother you haven't seen in almost a month. Maybe more. Red scarf,
No, I couldn't hear you.
whispering.
What am I supposed to be saying?
Nothing, Bradley. You're not saying anything.
And as you run towards these three figures, you reach out. You feel the softness of the ends of Elaine's wispy hair. Before you get any closer, vanish. It was but a shadow. The hair felt so real.
This shopping trip made me cry.
Not cool.
Garrett was screaming the whole time he was running, like screaming their
Last
name.
bit you see. Here's back into the shadows. You focused on her the most. She's been gone the longest. You left. Apart from your companions. Alone in an alleyway. Chasing shadows. In the light.
That's what we get for the food fight. Just fuck you.
No, that's what I get for.
See.
This is what I get for fucking Bartleby.
Yeah.
Where is Garrett?
Yeah.
Garrett,
Literally just across the street.
he fell. He's on the ground. Not okay.
Okay.
You would hear him screaming. He's screaming.
Despite your screaming, you can hear very clearly in your mind. We're watching you, young prince. Always.
You will always find Bonnie Bartleby's bewitching befuddlements wherever you least
I don't want to be here no more.
Yeah.
come again, dear customer.
All right. I want to be the last person to leave out of that shop.
Oh, they got thrown out of the shop, didn't they? Like they appeared outside of the shop.
No. Like him got thrown out of the shop.
Okay, it wasn't you. I thought it was you two.
No. I'll wait for all y'all to finish up.
I was out.
Aramis, are you done looking, darling? We have quite the haul today.
Did you get that ring of spell story?
Yes, I did.
All right, yeah, I'm good. See you, strange magic man. Yeah, what the fuck's happened to Scarab? Dude, are you okay? Scarab. I'm gonna run after him.
Also,
Did they see what I see, or did only Scarab can see it?
yeah, we
They
saw
see
you
the-
screaming.
Faintest glimpse of what you see right before it disappears in front of your eyes.
So they would probably just see hair, or they see people.
The hair, the clothes, the physical forms that are unnaturally. They saw it disappear in a puff of wispy smoke. The last thing everyone saw was just a whisper of their hair color and the whisper of their clothing right before Scarab breaks down onto his hands and knees, screaming.
I'm gonna,
You-
as I'm halfway out the door, I turn around to him or her.
Or both.
Darling, Don't go too far. You might be something more than I can handle, but it won't stop me from trying. And I walk out the door.
When you
Oh,
looked
you
back
turned around?
on this shop, it looked like it hadn't been opened in years. Right before you closed that door. Dust gathered on all the merchandise you had just seen. Relatively clean.
Mhm.
There was no Barney in there.
I
They're
hold
always
up the card and I look at it as it changes to different ones each time I look. I'll see you again, darling. We have
in your head. You hear, "Oh, you will."
and I'm just be like, we have tea. And I put it up and I go over to Scarif.
The building is just an abandoned, trashy heap that has not seen business in decades.
Is the items, do we still have the items?
Oh yeah, no, the items are there.
Okay.
Hee
Do they look new like they used to, or do they look old like the building?
You look at the shoe
They are pristine.
Okay. That's what we're cursed.
for the shopkeep who is and isn't.
Who
Always
always
there
was,
and
who
never
always was, and never is. So how you guys feeling?
Someone's not
He's just as bad as I remember.
You love Dara over here just sitting here freaking shit. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to use that business card to make a very, very hurtful deal on my end at some point. And I am so looking forward to that moment.
Hey Bradley, how do you feel about me playing part of Barney Barnaby?
Oh fuck yes.
Oh, I love that I love your old NPC came up. I love it. Oh,
Crossover.
Elliot, how do you feel about it?
Oh, like it.
Hey Elliot,
What?
to give you context, Barney Barnaby was made up. I made him in 10 minutes.
You made that for her in 10 minutes?
through the roll of a dice. It was either going to be Barney Barnaby or some random dude who started a bar fight, and it was Barney Barnaby. And then that's when Barney Barnaby became Barney Barnaby.
No. What I had originally envisioned was that there was a black market in the small town they were in. And I was originally going to have it be this guy who started a bar fight, but then Denver said, "No, it's Barney Barnaby, isn't it?"
He
And I
said,
was like,
"It's very familiar behind the counter."
"Yes, it is."
And Barney Barnaby had already been in like 3 different shops throughout the town. Oh, it was great. So, shall we continue shopping, darlings? After we check on Scarif. Are you okay? Like, is Megan okay?
Yes.
Do you know why I was dreading his appearance now? Because you weren't there the day he got whipped out.
Dread it, run from it. Barney always arrives.
Yeah.
Do you want me to use my new thing? You can just text me.
Roll for therapy.
No, I can't reach you. Fucking. Someone's gonna have to talk.
Ooh, yes. Do not try that on Barney.
No, I don't want to. I bought it, and some bitch doesn't know how to talk.
Do it.
Who said I bought it for my boyfriend?
I did.
What were you
It's
gonna try
also
on him?
like just therapy where they want to talk to me. So
Yeah.
Or I could just use like a medicine check. Like it applies for
Pause.
pressure.
Megan,
Yeah.
look at me. How are you feeling?
The look says it all.
Like Scara's claws are actually about to become mine, and I will be digging them into your throat. No, I don't fucking want it. You're fucking with Elatids. You look fine.
He's still at home.
It's gonna be okay. Don't start more
Hey.
shit.
Megan, but is she really? Or was Barnaby just telling a lie? A fancy story.
Just to fuck with you, because you fuck with it.
A funny tale.
A nice little hee-hee.
A funny joke.
That's not a funny joke. That
It's
gets
not
fucking
fucking
killed.
funny weird.
That gets you scared going, ancient fucking god, I fought my brother. Like,
You know, we said we wanted to fuck with the guy.
A
No,
funny.
I'm not fucking with that god.
that literally gets you scared going, you know what? My mom can come out of, retirement, right? She can put on that armor again. Fuck you, bitch. Come on, bring it. Like, I will get my mother in this shit.
I don't think she could.
She probably could, but we
Yeah,
fucking
but
tried.
The fuck?
It's cute that you
I
think
don't know.
that.
That's me.
Worry not. You got information. Your brother is still at his home. Melody is still safe.
Dude, your mom is a god, but she's not the biggest fish in the pond.
I know she's
Sounds
not.
scary.
Why are you afraid, Scam?
Dude,
I
you
don't
should
know
be
what
worried
the
about.
fuck is going on.
That's what
Dude,
we
you
did
shouldn't be
on
worried
my
about the
house.
fish. You should be worried about the pond.
No, I'm more worried about the fact that
The fish in the pond.
both of my brothers, who cause me to go insane if something happens to them, I don't know what's going on to them, but I know something is now.
But you know they're both at home.
No. One of them was that I know of.
The both of them, they were told to be with the.
Take me home.
Yeah.
One of them is home
When
and home. Yeah.
Ajax was supposed to be disappeared, Alexis was supposed to be at home.
He disappeared from somewhere in the other. So we went
From
home.
Meyer.
Yeah, now it's home. So I guess like for I don't do we want to like beeline for your home because that sounds like scary shit.
Y'all about to get scared being like, fuck this shopping trip.
We
Which way
need
should I
to
go?
be ready.
We need to be ready. We have to go material shopping.
Fuck this shopping trip. I'm going home.
I need to go to Aria's and see if my bags arrive.
Ooh, I need to stop.
You want to pass any of the you want to go into any of the shops you'll pass?
What are we gonna?
Anything that shimmers or shines, I'll stop at.
Nice. I love how Denver just said, Eula just said, and left Scare. He's still on the ground.
Oh,
Literally,
I never-
which option
I didn't
did
know
you
if we were
want?
leaving yet.
The Scare's still on the ground.
On the
I'm saying,
way
which option do you want?
to
I can do a medicine check or I have to make you feel better or the box.
on the way back to the tavern, you'll pass Iron and Blood, the blacksmith, and you'll pass the greenhouse, which is the alchemy store. Where
Hey,
most of them
guys.
are.
Yes.
I'm gonna tap out because it's 10 and I don't. It's worse at night.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, I understand. Hey, thank you so much for giving us that energy there. Thank you.
Thank you, Bradley.
That was great.
Oh, my apologies. Thank you, Bonnie Bottomby.
Anytime, Dad.
I don't trust you.
The horror that is
We didn't even
Barnaby.
talk about it. That's the funny shit.
Yes. Barnaby is never fucking planned, and each time he gets worse.
You know what? This just really solidifies me wanting to have Scare's team. And then be like, you know what? Bon and Barney, get a tea party going.
No.
If you try to fuck with Barnaby on a tea party, you're gonna face the wrath of the Yola.
Why?
Because you don't mess with my fucking tea party. Afterwards, you do whatever the fuck you want.
No, that's
You're
what I
a tea
said.
party.
No, that's why I said.
You get a tea party and you leave.
When Scare becomes a god and turns all y'all into deities, we're fucking Barney Barnaby shit up, okay? When we are all gods, that bitch is going down.
I think he's gonna become more essential to the campaign. I'll
This
realize.
bitch needs to go the fuck away.
What was the name of that other stuff?
So we had Iron and Blood, which is the blacksmith and weaponry. And then we had the greenhouse, which is the alchemy shop that has bloods.
1 second, I'll let her
Huh?
know. Bradley just wants to say some stuff. Are you good with coming out and talking to you?
Yeah.
Just lean out the door, she said. All right.
Not another shower.
It's okay. Bradley can take as many showers as he wants.
So how are you guys
How we
feeling?
feeling tonight? I can. Megan,
What the Jesus Christ was that?
Yep, you're at that part.
Yeah. Okay, Megan. Do you want to testify to how much I said? How much I talk about Barnaby after that happened to me? Because
He was obsessed.
whenever mine happened, I was scared. That's what happened to Dara.
I find it ironic that you guys give me shit for taking showers when I'm trying to stay clean.
I love it. Talk to her.
Barnaby is fuck around, find out.
Let's not fuck around.
I love that we never talked about how this interaction would go, and it went.
The way you guys improvised that shit was scary. And you're like, I don't know if I'm good at improv.
You just gave everyone nightmares.
I took
I wasn't even here the last time.
that for that for years.
I just need to point out the one thing. The only reason Garrett knows any of this shit is because he said, "Don't touch me. Put a fucking sign on your shit if you don't want someone touching it."
Yeah. Decided to be a brat.
No, he decided to go, "I am the royal do not fucking, I don't know who the fuck you are."
Yeah, just found it.
Yeah,
This Garrett didn't know who the fuck this bitch was. He was some kind of merchant.
you did know it. You know where the magic shop was.
You
It
know,
was a fucking
I'll
magic
think
shop.
that you know.
It's just
Just because I know where a magic shop is doesn't mean I've ever been there.
don't tell me that shop's been closed for years. Your friend was like, I want to meet these people. Barnaby's like, I want to meet these people. So I'm gonna put it in Scare's mind that I've been there for years. This is a good magic shop to go to.
It was always there. It was never there.
Or Scarab could have been to that magic shop when it was opened 15 years ago.
Always been there,
Maybe 11.
and
if
it's
I
never
ain't
been
paid.
there, and it always will be there,
Don't delay.
and it never
Oh.
will be there.
I can't help but feel that this business card is gonna become essential, so I'm holding on to this shit so fucking hard.
You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, sorry. You, sir.
I have a plan about what to do with it, but I'm gonna save it for a very special moment.
Mr. Kwan, I can't even see you.
All right. Darling, are you doing okay?
Lots of ground to form a third.
Darling.
Scarab would just be screaming. I don't even know if he's hearing all over his own screaming. Like he is literally like in his own head,
When
just
that-
screaming on the
Hey.
ground.
Through your bond, you just feel like a flood of like comforting emotions, like trying to ground you.
Darling.
Does he realize which one this one is?
All of them.
All of
Like all
them?
3?
All of them.
Oh
Oh
my God.
He's just gonna be yelling, "Stop lying! Y'all aren't okay! Stop lying! You're not okay!" Like he's not believing it. That's a fair lady. That would definitely wasn't Alice's face. He's still not. He's like, "I don't fucking know you. I don't believe it." He's still not believing it.
Oh
Um, Not
no!
dying.
The other shoe dropped.
He doesn't know anything.
I know.
I have felt like it was. I have felt like it was. I have thought it. I thought it. I thought it so many times. I didn't want it to be true. I did want it to be true. I didn't want it to be true. I don't know what the fuck I wanted. Fuck you. I'm getting your Dr. Pepper now. Oh my god.
What? I didn't say anything.
Barnaby is everything and nothing. And everything you need and nothing you want.
Why did we have no warning?
Because
You never get a warning for Barney Barnaby.
Not cool.
we're gonna be in the middle of
We
a
had
fight.
plenty of fucking trouble last time.
We're gonna be in the middle of a fight. Time's gonna stop. Barnaby's gonna jump in. Well, y'all seem like y'all are having
Nope.
fun.
Fuck off, man. Little busy. Deal with you later. It's not time for tea.
I need you to know if that ever fucking happens. Scares me to be like,
I owe you.
You feel better after this.
Feel. What are you thinking? What are you feeling?
the moment that phrase came out, Scare stood up and just started running like he was trying to get somewhere. They would have just seen him
We need
literally
to stop.
screaming and
Darling.
stand up and take off.
Charlie, stop! Get fuck back here, Charlie!
Yeah, I'll listen. No, I do that.
Just situation tackle.
No one said situation was here.
Situation always follows me in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Pulls him out and sends him out.
Tackle.
Animal handling.
Roll that one again.
That's a 2. But
How'd you roll them both again?
I have the bell that gives me advantage on animal handling checks, and my mark gives me an extra 2 for any animal checks. So 13. 18.
He goes barreling towards.
Situation has a 40 feet movement speed and he's dashing, so
That
80
is
feet.
faster than
That's the whole reason I told him, because I'm not faster than Scare. Situation is.
big ass out there.
Scarra would
And
be
it is
attacking him because he wants to go.
Big.
Nope.
Scarra would be
And I
attacking him because he
have
wants
Have
to go.
time to do it.
I am straight right after.
Yeah, I was on-
Situation. Like I'm on the tail. It's more like a come how I fly after.
Come
Me
on,
too. I choose you.
More or less, yeah.
Nice.
Scarra's still like, his claws would be out. He's at least clawing.
Gets
something.
there, grabs your claws, pins them to the ground.
Strength checks.
Can I help so we have advantage?
Yes.
Oh thank goodness.
You,
Oh, great.
you won.
Nice.
If you got anything above a 16, you won.
22.
I gotta-
Pinned.
I did not the first time. 22.
You are successfully grappled.
Darling, listen, darling.
He's not going to even be looking at you. Like, his eyes look pretty glazed over. There's still tears running. He's just glazed over.
I like how you
It
better
literally
you
looks
better
like he's
fucking
probably
idea
about
because
to lose
mine's
his
not
job.
gonna go well.
Elliot has no idea. That's the problem.
It looks
I'm gonna
like
look
he's
to you.
about
If
to
you
start
just
losing his
look
job.
dumbfounded, I'm gonna go with what I'm planning.
Or whatever he finds. I mean, I
Okay.
promise to not do that, so he's not gonna
So-
fuck over my promise.
So you don't know have any ideas?
Nope. I mean, I potentially have some.
You
drugs
can
that will
hear,
help,
Darling,
but
I'm fucking sorry. Put my mouth, cup his mouth and his face
Oh no.
Oh god.
in a straight up kiss.
No,
He's
that was
vulnerable.
going to hurt. Why didn't you sit aside? Hit him. Rude.
I'm expelling my dragon's breath
Rude.
down his throat.
Let's not.
Constitution saving throw.
Ah.
Scarra's dead.
It's not that deadly. Mine is not that deadly.
Scarra is vulnerable to poison.
If I kill you, the max I can roll on this is an 18, double an 18.
19.
All right, so you save, and you only take
Half of the double.
4, 8 plus 13 poison damage. Halved, which leads to 7 poison damage.
Right after
Wait.
that.
You round up. on that.
Vulnerable.
Yeah, so you would round
So
down.
I would-
to
no, I would
save,
take the
but still.
full.
He saved, so you round down half it, which goes to 7, becoming poison on a damage you round up.
Yeah, the double.
And then you
because
double the
he's
7, so 14 points of damage. I think you take more than what you would have if you didn't. Well, actually, yeah. So it's 14 points of damage. And there is poison down your lungs
Yeah,
and your
you
throat.
just constantly doing that?
It's only one action, so it's one and done. And it's too much to hold in your body, so it just spills out around your head. It's on the ground, it's puffs of smoke going out to the side.
Don't ever do that again.
So you're just coughing at this point. Like basically you just took a lung full of cigarette smoke straight.
In between his expelling of your poison, you just hear him going, I have to find out. I can't.
Darling, I know you fucking can't. And guess what? You're not your only fucking one here, remember? Fucking remember.
We've had this conversation. That includes anybody else we need to find.
He's still not even fully back. You
You're
just
gonna get back.
You're gonna
he,
We're not
like,
letting you go until
he
you
still can't even like fully hear you. Get like he's just trying to like
Darling, you better come up with something again, or the next thing I do is not going to be as easy.
whatever is on him. He's
Talking
just
to
trying
Malachi.
to find a way. He's just mumbling, trying to find a way to get out of it.
Can I say that I picked up the calm emotion spell and
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get to pick whatever you want in the morning.
we're gonna help you out with it.
I'm surprised you didn't decide.
Do you want me to look
medallion
it up?
thing,
One
so-
sec. I got
That
it.
was your thought.
I got it. For calm
You
You would actually, you would be able to know why he's freaking out if you knew his thoughts.
Yeah, if you could pull, you
I
gag
kinda
them.
know- like,
they
you
go-
want me to do
Does it
but,
require attunement though? 'Cause that takes an hour. to do
I think it
Look at
did,
the little
man.
bitty.
You're back.
Sorry.
Yeah, hey,
shit.
any magical item she gives you.
I'm
Just
sorry.
save here.
Like tits on Gridus, damn.
Not bad. It's only attunement.
Requires attunement.
So you have to do an hour before you're able to use it. So
Can't use this, but I can use this spell.
you better fucking come up with something quick, and I'm gonna turn to you.
Yeah.
There you go.
So we're going to attempt to suppress these strong emotions, so he can hopefully at least come out of it.
I'm gonna, as I'm waiting for him, darling, don't make us do what we had to do to Aramis to you.
Yeah, well, I don't want to do that. You can choose to fail this if you're like half in and can see me though. If not, like it says to use charisma, and that's not typically my spellcasting, so we're gonna do that.
No, it's a
Oh,
charisma
never mind,
saving
sorry,
throw.
never mind.
You're still casting modifier takes effect.
There
You're
you go.
casting.
Cool. So you want to choose to fail?
I can't see.
Anything for-
Scara is very
Alright, cool.
glazed over.
you
Not
want to
there.
attempt-
21. My saving throw.
Yes.
Darling,
I am a charisma person.
darling,
That's
You can
not
cast
okay.
again.
huh?
Keep rolling.
Are you gonna cast it again?
It's level 2. I know spell slots. Eventually,
Well-
That one is a 20, dirty.
Darling, one more chance.
Stop.
Scara's still trying, like, to pull away.
And then I want him to see me, so he'll choose to fail it, but I only have a 1 more second for this.
Darling, I'm giving you one more chance if it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm. I am aware. Oh,
16.
Is that still a
yeah. I would
succeed?
assume
Well, what's your spell save, DC?
my spell sleeve. Oh, wait, no. No, that one isn't. Yeah, it is 60.
So it saves.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my time.
Reach in the bag. Put my feet down and Scara's head. Reach in the bag. I'm guessing I was told the activation phrase, and I say it, and I point it right down at Scara. The mirror.
You could have put him in the mirror. That's not a good idea. I assume it was a smaller
Make
mirror. too.
a saving throw.
1.
Charisma.
We're gonna be succeed.
That one succeeds as well.
Are you shitting me?
Keep making them, because it's as long as you're looking at it.
I'm not looking.
I'm going to force you to.
I
have
can't see anything, Denver. I can't see in it. My eyes are completely I'm shifting,
Is-
losing control, shifting.
Okay, that's a mega thing.
Her eyes are still in the direction of the mirror. She might not emotionally see it, but she
Her
sees
body.
Is
it.
it?
Okay.
So he's
Yeah, I'm
done.
holding your head with my tail.
That one failed.
What is it?
Finally, what the
3?
fuck, man?
That's
You
like, it
done
makes
that
it be
earlier?
a 8.
You're in the mirror. In one of the dimensional holding cells. And there's no. for you.
We'll figure out how to get him out later.
It's anything you're wearing or carrying.
Did you even look at how to fucking get people out of it before you stuck me in it?
I have to look into it. Decide who I want out.
Yeah, we can decide to have him out.
And then I'm gonna say the activation words again, so it just turns off. And I'm setting it in the
We're
bag,
just gonna go
back in the
drop his
bag.
everything there.
I'm gonna set it back in the bag, and I'm just gonna hold my hands. Oh, fucking goddamn.
You're still conscious in this mirror pocket.
Oh, so Scare's just panicking alone.
We did everything we could. But you're in a place where we can take you somewhere to where we can actually get you fucking helped. I'm just gonna I'll put the bag mirror in the bag. I'm gonna turn to Malachi. Arias now.
You know, this is not a very good place to put Scare alone right now. Because he also has his daggers and he will be trying to get a hold of someone.
Fucking mirror up.
Well, he can.
Why didn't you?
That wasn't
You could have done that.
Yeah, Malachi.
Elliot panicked.
Hey, this is what happens when you don't know your shit.
I know my shit. Elliot just panicked and I was like,
Yeah.
Because
I'm sorry.
he can't reach them right now, could he?
I mean, we can pull him out and do that because now
He can.
I stopped.
All of his bonds are still in place.
Oh,
Trying
okay,
to
good.
stop
So he's not
panicking
just
now,
going to
I'm
be sitting
sorry.
there
If you
cutting
wanna take him out
himself
of your
trying
mirror,
to find
put
a
him
way to
in
get to somebody.
Oh,
Arias
safer.
now.
Yeah, let's do it there. It's probably safer there.
And I put Situation's head back in the bag to where he fits. I'm literally grabbing Aramis, putting Aramis on, telling Aramis to put himself on me to where I can fly with him, and grabbing Malachi and flying off. Full bolt. Double dash. 60 feet every 6 seconds.
Go.
You guys are literally there in a minute.
No.
Bust down the door. Aria, room now.
Kai?
That's Aria.
Yes.
Yeah, this is not great.
Best fucking magic protection you got.
I have to
One
put my
second.
boyfriend in the mirror. One more gets killed.
Ah, damn it. What is it called? I just forgot.
Aria or Megan?
No, what's the space room you were looking in the first time you were at Arya's Tavern?
Oh, not terrarium.
Not terrarium, but what is it called?
Planetarium.
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 She'll take you to the planetarium, surrounded in stars.
Pulls up the mirror. Do not fucking look at this. Turn it to myself. Activation phrase.
This door is like literally as you're doing this, Arya is bolting down this door.
And I literally do not fucking look at me. Do not fucking look at this. Says it. I don't know what the activation phrase is. Peanut butter.
I love it.
No, but I mean, if you want it to be, then sure.
I don't know. What is the activation phrase you have for it? Huh?
Between this world and the next.
Between this world and the next. And this is a 4-foot tall mirror, by the way.
Nice. This is a bigger meal than I
So-
thought.
Reach in. Scare if Scare can see things.
Well,
So
she's
it's
doing that,
conscious.
I'm
Just sees
drawing
a
the
giant.
mockingbird
Just
symbol.
sees
How many times did you cut yourself in that time?
What?
How long would I?
1 minute.
That's 10
Every
rounds
six-
of combat.
Roll 10.
Yep. I need 10 d6s.
Here we
There you go.
Because we're taking
How
this
many-
more as the form of him, like,
I don't know how many.
he's not sure how this is going. And so, hang on,
One
I got
moment.
him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 10. He's taking this more as he was panicking so much or just doing so much. He was just, instead of the thought of, hey, this, lasts a long ass time. Scare was like, cut. Let's see if he's,
Conscious.
Not dead.
Yeah, he'll still be conscious. He should.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20, 22, 25, 31,
33.
33 damage.
It's not going to be great.
And we're all gonna have a good time.
He's at 29 health.
I'm sorry that
Just-
Elliot keeps panicking and
Just
forgetting what I
green
do.
arm comes in, grabs you by the scruff of the neck, and just.
Everybody else can do those.
His-
things.
Forearms are literally sliced to shreds, pretty much wherever his daggers could reach.
And
As
at this-
soon as he's
And
out,
he's profusely bleeding.
as soon as he's out, I said activation phrase again. Between this world and the next. And throw him that way.
Is he in full form? Because he's losing control.
Not fully. You do have confirmation that your people are still alive. You do have ears and you do have
Yeah.
claws, but your hair is still normally. And you're not fully
yeah.
shifted into jewel tones.
Okay, cool. So I was
So
drawing.
do they
the
need to
symbol.
do the wisdom saving throw for the fact that he's going into his very fey present self?
If I am, I'm activating counter.
I wouldn't say just yet
Okay.
anymore. And
Actually,
it
I'm
would be,
doing counter charm just because. Just so you know last time.
Nice. I was drawing the mockingbird symbol as you were.
Y'all don't know anything about last time.
I don't know.
Nobody got charmed or anything. You wouldn't have known to do it.
No, but you told me that we could get.
Mm-hmm.
It was a reaction.
Scared did
And I
not tell
was-
y'all that you could get charmed by him.
Okay, but it was a reaction that just kicks in from guard shit. So I'm just going to have it going preemptively,
Okay. Anywho,
which is
still don't
legitimately
want
just
this shit to happen.
just a performance. That's all it is I'm singing or dancing.
Kai in this realm is going to start making sure that he stops bleeding, and then I'm going to drag us all into fucking mirror realm. Because I'm sorry that Elliot panicked and forgot I could do it. So,
So you're trying to get to scare to heal him because he's still currently not wanting to be anywhere near anyone other than getting home. He's still just screaming. He needs
Back,
to get home.
mirror is back in the bag.
He's still just
Breaking my
screaming. He
fucking
needs
shit
to
that I
get
just
home.
bought.
All right, cool. I mean, I'm still trying to make sure that you stop. I don't want you to be bleeding. So,
That depends on if you gotta be able to touch me.
I mean, yeah. So,
You gotta come try to touch a very.
all right, what am I doing to
rampant
try to touch you?
If you're trying to touch him, I'm going to try to pin him first.
Sarah. You got to try to touch a very rampant Sarah. Because he is losing
Are you going to
control.
tell me that you're going to try to heal him?
Palatus comes through. No. Be okay.
When he hears that one, he would like, y'all would only see him like stop kind of for a second and kind of like his head would kind of turn and he's just kind of like trying to figure out if it's true. Y'all don't know what's going on, but you can just see him kind of like stop. And he's like to you in his head. He's like, why did we've talked. Why don't I know? See what? Alexis, what is going on? You're keeping from me, brother.
Not keeping from you. You need you to be here so you understand.
When are you gonna tell me? Why did I have to find out in this way?
Oh, we were planning on telling you before the day was over. End of the stars. We didn't exactly anticipate. Just
What was those shadows I saw?
that was an effect of Mr. Bond.
Y'all don't look like that.
They're fine.
I know.
That's not answering it.
I don't know. Should we not look? Home. Explain everything. You have to come home safely. Fine.
Does that
Put
calm
the
him enough for
humanity
me to
back
touch
on.
him?
of the humanity
Y'all can
And then, like-
slowly see him kind of regressing back to himself.
Am I allowed to touch? What was
That is up to you. Scarra's not back, but you can see him coming back.
I know, but is there something you have to, well, like,
That
I'm
is-
still trying to do it.
Ew.
Back or not, so what do you want me
He's
to do?
distracted.
So I can make him.
Mm-hmm.
That's not me.
What are you saying? Scarra hears himself.
Humming. Well, God wants saying you and the star is gonna go play with your hair.
I'm going to believe to that.
What is it?
22.
He gets 22 back?
That's perfect. You know, pissed off, but I can cast through once I just wanted to make it stop bleeding first. I assume we could talk to you as I.
So you're bandaging up his forearms.
Mm-hmm. Like enough to make the blood stop because he did cut himself a lot. 'Cause in my medical training, that's what you do first thing. That way you know what you're
What did you
working
say
with.
22 for?
That's
The-
what I
that
rolled for my
he-
medicine check.
Yeah,
That
you
means
were bandaged
something.
up. The 22 is his skillful bandaging.
Yeah,
Does he get any kind of healer or is it just stopping the blood?
yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna my belt. I got my books.
Scarra,
I wrote it down in this one.
Scarra right before his
Yeah.
connection.
What spell do you need?
Do it. Why won't you let me do it myself?
Because this is Faither.
Fine. That's what I'm.
Scarra right before
I
his
just don't know what guys I'm
connection drops.
gonna cast it.
Just like I'm on my way.
You have to stay safe. Trying to help.
You said they're trying to help you. I know. I'm on my way home.
You made it well.
Sorry, I just tell you as soon as I find.
Explain to me when I get home. And then
So.
So- Scarra, the moment he comes fully back into himself, casually is really fucking hurt
Yeah,
and
I'm
just
working.
falls. Because he was standing up on pure adrenaline trying to get home, and now he's just gonna fall. Because he is at 29 health, and that is fucking hurting. Because he has lost,
You get 20 for that.
hang on, 84 health today. Most of that was from Aislinn.
You get 20 for that.
I got 23 back.
Plus
So
your,
maybe we're gonna have to.
Oh,
do the
yeah,
fucking
wait.
rest.
do your thing, god
I
damn it.
know, I'm looking. I have it pulled up. Oh,
Literally right here.
okay.
This one,
Now I'm at 56.
that was in the
Once
house.
you have it, I'm like,
This goes over
we'll leave you-
Yes.
leave it in, don't take it out.
Because of the type of spell you were casting and the fact that it's touch, Sarah would have fallen on you specifically. No offense, you were casting a touch spell.
Yes.
It's
no,
not
I
unreasonable.
literally have to touch your video them with this, yes, I'm aware.
You're not unconscious, you just
Yes, I know, I'm not.
are a little bit weak in the knees.
Mm,
And he was a little hurt. He kind of hurt him pretty good.
The heart of it.
Yeah. He's just sitting there in silence because he's like, he believes what he was told, but he just doesn't know what to do. Honestly, he still don't doubt right now. He did not hear you.
I don't care.
Like he's so stuck in himself. Like he's not losing control. You can tell he's fine, but mentally he is not fine.
I'm grabbing your hand and I'm sliding a ring on it. Focus on this fucking thing for an hour, god damn it. If not, I'm gonna beat the absolute shit out of you.
What is it? That was me. I didn't cheat. Ring of regenerate. What the fuck is that?
For every 10 minutes, you heal 1d6 hit points.
So we don't have to take another fucking long rest, because we got damaged a lot today.
So,
We were
is
hoping
Scare
to.
focus on it?
And he's not focusing right now.
We can sit here.
Does it start? Can I tell that you're not really focusing?
Yeah,
Yes.
this is blatant.
Malachi, how well did you feel him?
I mean, it ain't got nothing to do with.
This is mentally not something I can focus on right now.
I've got to get him to focus on this ring. So
I assume you have the medallion.
Damn!
No!
Yeah,
He was in like my lap.
I'm trying
so
to do minimum damage, so just 1 hit point.
Okay.
Can I block that? I really don't want
I missed.
Good.
You missed. What'd you get?
Because I like turn. Don't hit
6.
him.
6.
So whenever you go to take this punch, like Malachi just takes it in the shoulder and he's like, fucking hit him. He's dealing with shit.
He'll come out of it.
He needs to be out of it now. And I get 2 attacks
If
in a turn.
Scarab's
Smacks
mind
with
is
the
going
tail.
all over
You're
the
gonna
place.
smack me. Thanks. I'm not gonna
You
be.
No.
would have noticed
Tail goes
the conflict. And like Eula is trying to bring you out of it, and Kai is protecting you with his body to make sure Eula doesn't succeed in being able to bring you.
Yeah.
succeed
Scarab's
in
mind
bringing
is
you the
going
fuck
all
out.
over the place and already.
She's guarding the
We told her
door,
to not
just
come
kinda-
in.
Yeah, like
Oh, she's
guarding the
outside.
door.
Okay, I didn't know she was out. Would my mother do anything? Because she would know Scarab's mind. She knows Scarab's mind all the time, and he always has it open to her.
Mhm. Suspiciously quiet.
Oh, fuck her. I'm about to go beat the shit.
Or-
Mama, what
or-
the fuck are you doing?
Or has it been Barnaby said, you've been cut off.
What the fuck cheerleader shit was this?
That was a ripoff from Pitch Perfect, Megan.
I didn't watch any of those movies.
Is that what Barnaby said? Barnaby said, learn to deal with problems on your own.
I do my mockingbird symbol. Drag them into the shit to make them
Drag it in there. Because the
Also-
tail.
Also,
if
yeah.
I swear to God.
You
Yeah, I told you
beyond
I'd do
that.
it.
you're not in this realm. You're in a mirror realm.
Bro,
Yeah.
I don't
I
even
dragged
fucking
you guys
remember
into
that. I don't
Are you in the
remember
room?
that.
I didn't think you ever finished activating.
I was doing that. I was
He
going
can-
to.
Yeah, like he
Like, I was
finished
drawing it while
activating.
you guys-
All right, if you finish activating it, then I'm not throwing my haymaker.
Okay.
Like, y'all are-
Look gives tough love sometimes.
Not like that. Not for emotions. No. Trust me.
You can
it
do
doesn't
a
fucking
therapy.
work.
You can do a therapy check.
All right, medicine check this picture. You feel better.
If you roll,
Not as well as
No.
I thought.
You don't feel better. You feel worse now.
16 is one great.
roll a d20.
I should roll from the-
8.
All right, you feel just a little.
You feel
Focus enough to hear
8 points
his
better.
voice, even if you're not looking at him.
Honestly, I'm just holding you because Eula was like, no.
we'll take care of you here in a second. That's gonna get you back in the moment first.
Well, I give it the best of. I've trained for mental shit longer than you have.
All right, go for it.
Me too.
Then do it, cleric.
I am. Therapy only works if he talks. If he wants to let us know what's feeling.
Well, then,
block
while
all
he's
my
focusing on
emotions.
the ring, you focus on that amulet.
I can partially be thinking about it.
Yeah, you start thinking about it.
You need to focus. And does he feel better enough to focus on the ring? Because that is when you work.
He currently is just only focusing on your voice.
On my voice. Nice.
Because you are what is physically touching him.
Okay. So I know a little bit about it, but I cannot read your thoughts. So I know what you're thinking, so I know what. I can't help it. You're not
I need to get home.
gonna get you help.
I need to go now.
If we go now, you might make me break my promise, and I don't want to do that, and I don't want you to die either. You need to get some shit so that doesn't happen. Okay? We will be leaving. We are going.
You kind of feel scared, like tense in your arms. You just gotta know.
put my hand on your shoulder. You seem like Malachi. You seem like you have this, darling. But if he needs to go as fast as he says, then get me out of here. I'll go run errands while you take care of this. If you need something, let me know.
Yeah, like I didn't actually write out my material spells list, but I did need to.
How about we asking DM? Could we do it to where he kind of tells me what he needs?
And like I needed.
But I'll go to the shop cart now, and if something pops up, they're like, "Oh, I need that." To
Mhm.
me, okay.
Yes.
What do you know? Scarab needed alchemy set or his alchemy set.
Have you told anybody?
That's not
Couldn't you
saying.
borrow mine? I
Did
sent
we
mine
all
out
talk
one.
about them together?
No. I'm gonna look at Malachi.
Oh, you're doing this right now.
Yeah, I'm talking Malachi. Darling. That needs anything?
None of
And what's none of that, but it's turning into that.
that. Need anything for my shopping trip? I'm pretty sure you were very adamant. You didn't. You needed to go shopping, right? You know, for breakfast.
Alchemy supplies.
Send me up, darling.
All right. I don't know if you need to be on that.
The doorway shatters like glass.
I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna be like, situation. Please stay here and make sure they're safe. I know you're such a.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
I'm going to drop in your
I'll be right back. I promise. But they really need your help right now. Adorable, darling.
I know you.
I was playing it off as a situation, but sure, if you want to admit that it was you.
No.
Nice situation. All right.
Fuck you guys, it was Barney Barnaby.
No. I swear to God.
I'm sorry.
Gonna knock on the door with Arya? For me, yes, but the other two are talking.
We're literally right behind you. He dropped
Yeah,
the mirror.
I dropped.
You fully dropped it? Yeah. Oh, okay.
I
He
asked
literally
Sarah if
said,
he
"It's
wanted
scared. Do you want to be
to
back
come
in the
back
right,
in
like,
Still in the same position.
All right, so that happens. Did I get let out?
Yeah, she opened
Okay.
the fucking door.
He was just
Oh,
not-
I thought she just said it through the door.
No, you have to stay here forever.
Teddy and forever.
Mom's playing the whole thing.
You can look at the stars for the rest of eternity.
I closed the door. I closed the door. Whew, that was some fuck shit, darling.
You always bring fuck shit.
Of course. Two things. One, has my small item come in yet? And exactly what? How do I use this and what is it? Because I knew it was some kind of item to help the situation. and carry it around.
You fucking
Yeah.
know.
Okay, got it.
You read. If she
Got it.
tells you,
What size is it?
Still need 57.
Slots.
To be clear.
fuck.
We'll
It's
We'll figure
one
that
of-
out.
It was the smaller one.
We'll figure it out later. Situation, darling. I'm gonna hold the bag open and it stretches unnaturally. Interesting. Situation, bag.
Oh.
Yes, I know I told you to stay in there, but I want you to see if this is something you like.
Oh.
I promise you can come out if you want.
Because he's not here.
Just going to open the bag, poke my head in.
Oh, what the is this? That's right.
Darling,
It is in a tree. It is calling.
Are you good?
It is chewing on a tree.
Thank you, son.
He looks fine.
He said, I have a tree.
Got it. Pull it down. That's something I'm gonna have to look into later. Interesting. Put it on my head and start focusing on that. The ring of spell storing. And
How many things are you attuned to?
well, I have attuned to one and I'm unattuning to that, which is the staff of insects, which is just like go away.
I got some cool shit now.
And I can attune to 3 things. So I'm attuning to the bag, the situation's in, the ring of spell storing, and right now, the amulet of the plains.
Okay.
So I'm focusing on those 3, so it's gonna take me an hour to get attuned to those 3.
Okay.
And I'm going shopping
Doesn't
while they're
matter,
dealing
once
with
you go
trauma.
I don't think it's trauma.
All right, I'm gonna
This
go
is- I
back.
had to make a therapy check. This is trauma.
Alchemy
I do
store.
need a bathroom break though.
Okay, to the bathroom. I'm finished telling you how Dara met Barnaby.
Okay.
You're being recorded. This is our DM, everybody. I don't know if anybody's seen her yet.
I am trapped.
You can step over. Like you're not that short.
Yes, no. So for everyone else here, and for Malachi / Elliot, yes. So Dara had met Barnaby and had found a statue in a cave, and had found a goblin that she ended up interrogating, thus slightly torturing, but also becoming friends with at the end. But he had jacked himself up on magical heroin, basically, and he was slowly going to die from it. But we managed to convince the townsfolk to take him to a healer, the church, because they were very mistrusting of goblins and orcs and everything, green skinned. But we were able to get him healed. And then I went to Barnaby to sell the statue, and then Barnaby was like, I was like, well, actually, I could use information instead. I was like, okay, tell me, how do I fix the goblin? And I was told more or less what I could do, but it was also, you can't do this right now. This is going to take something much bigger and more powerful than you. And then as I went to leave, Bradley, who is our wizard armor, but also was playing Barnaby earlier, said, and was our DM at that point, was, you feel an itch in the back of your head. You don't need to turn around. You shouldn't. No, don't do it. Don't do it. But you just can't help it. You turn around, and where Barnaby stood, it's no longer Barnaby, but it is. He has extended his body all the way up to the ceiling to where he is hunched over. A smile goes across his face with jagged teeth so big that it goes above his eyes. His arms and legs are extended in slinky, thin armpits, and his fingers are grossly extended to almost 12 feet. And the room warps around him as he says, I'll be looking forward to meeting you again, darling. But in his voice that Bradley was doing, and as Dara closed her eyes and opened it, she was in front of a tavern all the way across town.
Nope.
And she had some very strong magical drink that she'd also purchased, where it was like succubus's kiss on that level. She drank the entire bottle, the entire small bottle,
Well, that's
and I passed out because of it. But
Like that
I
kills you?
personally, well, this one didn't kill you because it wasn't actual magical, but it was like 99% ethanol. 99.9% ethanol is what it was described as. And I just drank the full bottle. And I purposely failed the saving throw and passed out on the doorsteps of the inn, and my party member dragged me back to my bed. But that's how I met Barnaby, and that's where the session ended, and we did not play a single game after that.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Imagine that happened, and that happened 2-3 years ago, and I've had to deal with Barnaby for a while, and now he's back. So, and also apparently it's canon that the 2 DM worlds are actually coexisting in one. I talked to Megan about it. So
So you're.
that's
gonna
why
do it this year?
that's why Barnum Barbie said, "Oh, Dara, oh, I'm about 7 years too early after calling me Dara." This green female dragonborn.
Some reincarnation shit, you're supposed to die in 7 years.
I don't know. But did you also hear what else I was told?
Hmm.
Yeah. Let's talk about some stuff. By the way, we need to wait until that teleportation circle gets completed, so 3 days at least. So you have to talk to Scara and get him to accept that we need 3 days, because if we go that far out, we're like way to get back.
Yeah, right.
What do you think, Dara? Have this feeling?
Oh yay!
Go to the bathroom, fuck with this again.
Shut up. Yeah, no, Megan was also that was where Megan was our Aislinn in that campaign. So yeah, so the campaign is canon that it crosses.
How are we doing?
So this week on Denver's TED Talk.
I'm ready to see if I can convince Sarah to talk about it.
So, what are we feeling?
So
But
I'm aware that whenever this gets uploaded, it's going to be a long video. I apologize for it. This is actually going up on my old gaming channel. And I am talking to y'all, and they're probably going to think I'm insane. But hopefully everything goes
I
well.
love you so much.
This is something we're going to try to do. We play D&D once a week on
No,
Tuesday
but
night.
she got to make to me.
And I'll try to upload it every time for Tuesday, but this is our first time ever trying it. So any feedback is welcome. I don't even know if anybody can watch it, but hey, we'll see what happens. But I do appreciate it if you made it this far into it. I greatly appreciate it because you've been here for
We did the Barnaby thing and then you're
like 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we usually play long, so thank you.
You cut it off now.
Yeah, I'm talking.
He does not laugh me.
I'm talking to people that might or might not watch this. We'll
They're
see.
like, no.
It's gonna just be me
I'm
watching
like,
later.
No, you're not. No,
They're like,
you're
I'm
fine.
not
I'm like,
Do you know how far we're in?
Sorry.
no, that's
4
not.
hours. This is going to be a long recording.
You know what, I feel like after a couple of weeks, you guys might be like in a whole thing group.
Maybe.
I agree. I know what the ending is. Everyone killed Barney Barnaby.
Yeah, after we're all guards, fuck him.
No, not even gods. That's just the ending of it. He's actually the bad guy. We must kill him.
I don't think he's a bad guy.
I don't think he's a bad guy either. He's not a bad guy,
He's
but
not a good guy either. That little great thing.
he's
the
the guy
right.
who will do what needs to be done, even if you don't like it.
I don't like it.
All right, we gotta keep
But you
going.
need it.
Are you
Sit down.
okay?
All right,
No,
potty
I'm
break
not
is
fine.
over.
I'm not fine. We're fine.
Did anybody else?
And we're back. Lovelies.
We don't have a cool commercial.
No, we don't. So you have to just deal with me every time we have a break.
When you start calling up random words, you said,
I can definitely do that in the future.
sorry, continue. Where were we?
You just brought the mail around. Eula left. So that means your mom is standing at the door, scared. His mind is still going rampant on himself.
You
And
don't
you're
know.
trying to talk to him.
I mean, I was talking.
Sit down.
What do you want? Some other therapy check for while talking.
Go for it. You can definitely try.
The therapy checks heal him, or the therapy
That's a
checks.
natural 20.
The therapy checks heal him, or the therapy checks just.
Yeah.
Maximum therapy.
Convince him to talk.
And then plus 8.
Hey.
So, yeah.
Convince him to talk.
Therapy.
32. You have to talk to me. I
Mm,
cannot help if you don't talk to me. That's with my 32 check. You said it had to be at least.
This would definitely be the kind of feeling where it's like there's a sense of stability in Kai's voice and his presence. It doesn't necessarily lull the frantic beating of your heart or the pounding thoughts in your head, but it definitely grounds you. Makes you feel like your feet have been planted.
Allows me to feel like I'm actually somewhere.
Back on the dirt.
Definitely not the first. No? Not
Although
really.
for
Currently in my arms.
yeah, I know, but it's trying.
in your arms.
I was very serious. But that's fun. Yeah, just the right amount of pressure.
Denver.
Cards coming out.
That's cool. Where's my desk?
Sarah is just gonna be like, I hear Elaine.
How do you hear Elaine? Like, I know you've heard her voice before. So what's up?
She's talking to me through the bond.
Through the phone? Isn't like that's the person that got added? You said she was never added.
Don't know. Don't know how to get home.
We're gonna get there. You may have to wait a few days.
No, I
There,
gotta get home.
you have to wait.
I got to
We
get
will be
home.
going. But we need to have a way back quickly. And what are you gonna do if we find them and we leave too quick and we don't have a way to get them back safely? And then how are you gonna feel? I know. You can say we went home. You're gonna go home. We're gonna get you there. We will. What the hell? And just like leave my head down on purpose. It's my little mouse for that was great.
Yeah, look at you go therapy, man.
Seriously, I rolled a nat 20 and then I followed my guidance.
All you need is one more guidance and a bar of inspiration.
Okay.
So shopping?
Is Eula still there?
Eula is going out to shop now.
Out, he left. I don't know. Oh.
I feel like I need to talk for a while, so I'm leaving them to talk while I shop.
Alrighty, where are you heading to first?
The alchemy was needed, so I talked to Arya. Arya, do you know any places where I could get alchemy kits or something like that?
You could always go to the greenhouse.
Ooh, you have a greenhouse in here?
No, the shop. It's called the greenhouse.
Slightly less entertaining, but I think it will do. Where is it?
It's just a few buildings down. Towards the end of this road, actually.
All right.
Fair warning, the owner's not exactly agreeable when it comes to conversations. He's a bit of a reclusive individual.
Oh, darling, have you met me? I'm the best at getting conversations. One way or another.
Alrighty.
Any advice before I go?
Your friend more than likely needs supplies for
Alright.
alchemy.
Good to know. And I head off.
Do you have a list?
Not a fucking clue, but I'll get whatever looks fancy. And I head to the alchemy shop. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da,
I was gonna say right
da,
before
da,
you left though, Scara would be like, I'll get my own alchemy supplies. That was like right before she left. Like, that was the only thing. That was the only I need to go home that came out, was just, I'll come get my own supplies.
Still going to the alchemy shop because it sounds interesting. I want to go for potions and shit and stuff.
So when you say that, are you meaning like you're slowly walking your way there?
So, you
yourself?
know, he's like, I'll come get my own.
Do you want a cup of
I would
We
say
can
I'm
take
out the
it
door
off.
before he gets down because they
I have
haven't
something
talked
that will help.
while I was talking about again and leaving.
Well, no, like the moment you said you were leaving, Scara went, I'll get my own. Like, y'all, you're talking, our talk is the same dick.
Where would it?
So but you're still in front of us, but literally like
Yeah, not by much.
the moment you went to leave, Scara was like, I'll get my own. Because he heard Arya go, do you know what he means? And you said, no. He's like, I'll get my own.
I'm out the door. I'm going to the alchemy shop.
Okay.
As Scara walks by Arya, he's going to lean towards her and go, can we talk later?
You know where I am.
All right. As I'm going to the alchemy shop, I want to see if I can reach the Titania with the mind.
You can certainly try.
Titania, queen bitch. Titania, I will continue to insult you until you appear in my head, and it will get slowly more and more vulgar. All right. Star-licking whore. Oberon's bitch. Scara's sugar mommy.
You want me to keep silent?
Don't make me say it. And this is all in my head as I'm reaching out. I need your attention. Don't make me say something that you'll regret. I'm going to count down from 5. And if you don't hear me, you'll fucking hear me after I say this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Wait a few seconds. Anything? Hey. Why isn't the sister of the Queen of Air and Darkness talking to me? In my head.
That's good. I'll fuck with her later.
Anything? And here I was trying to like you, Lila, and then you have to go ahead and do something like this. Continue.
That's particularly kind of silent. Definitely. It's not like a silence of purposeful ignoring. This is the silence about. What the fuck is our single cell bitch doing over there?
In a
He's
box.
playing with the box. All right. And I walk into the alchemy shop, and as I head out, I'll find you here in a second.
Here in a second.
Actually, no, fuck it. If you said it was a deafening silent sound, well, I'm just gonna fly off to the palace. Full bolt. Just, yeah, so you just see Eula. If you're following behind Eula, you just see Eula. Go.
Or I follow behind her, I have nothing. Grab a few things from my room, like my book and stuff that I left in them. I had a couple of things. I want to know if I can put water like in my alchemy jug that I have and mix it in tea with something.
Yeah.
The tea that I want is not a thing that's like on a card that I could make it to them.
Let him play with his fox. He likes it.
Because I think someone needs to have tea.
All right, continue. Do I make it?
Yeah, you make it in roughly a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Through the door?
Mhm.
To the throne room.
Mhm.
Anybody? Anyone there?
Bye.
Where's Titania?
Her lady. Her Majesty seeks counsel with Corelli and Laurentian at this hour.
I sit down on the floor and cast sending.
Okay.
Titania, can you please come to the throne room or talk to your son? He had a mental breakdown and I need to talk to you. You have this spell and you know it.
I'm busy, just do.
One does not interrupt conversation of the divine. I will be there as soon as I can leave. There is a time limit to this.
Is that it?
This one, and then this one, and then this one, and this one. This is literally all the words she could say.
Awesome. I'm casting one more time as I'm walking out. Bitch, did I fucking ask if I was intervening? Bitch, did I ask about intervening the divine? I clearly just did.
So they have
Find me
25
as
windows.
soon as you get out.
There you go.
I'm fairly certain you always add more numbers than you're supposed
I do this, and I did this, and I've done this. So I have 3 more words. You haven't changed.
to. Damn.
Too bad there was an extra one for a bitch.
So she gets 25 words back if she so chooses to use them.
Okay.
I clearly just did.
Upon entering divine realms, you have. I'm trying to think of words. Shut the fuck up.
I'm telling you, you should have just went, okay.
Yeah, I was really
Okay.
like, what?
Just to Johnny being like, you want to be a bitch? Fine. Okay.
Okay. They're having a
Have
conversation. I didn't need.
And I'm going back
to
to-
wait
As this is all being said, I'm playing.
an
myself off the
hour before returning. I will be
going to get
there
you.
soon.
Oh, no, I'm scared of the green. You want tea?
You,
No, I
Lila,
went to grab my things and I thought you always.
you haven't
I know
changed
you're still not
either.
great, I know it's-
You follow that.
Come on, say it. Say it,
So, you
Titania.
know, you had to walk. Yeah.
Where the fuck are you?
We went to the place.
Yeah, so yes, I'm there. We're
You
going to get
remind
tea and
me.
do our shopping.
God damn it, when is she gonna call me a bitch? I will make Titania lose her cool.
Nope.
All right, I was so hoping she'd like, you haven't changed a bit, you bitch.
That's
Okay.
not how I'm supposed to end the sentence.
I know. I was
not.
hoping that's what it was, and I'm playing back to the alchemist's town.
So you definitely would have been at the door.
Me or him?
They were going together and I didn't caught up with them fairly quickly.
Yeah,
Just grabbed
You
a
probably
couple
caught up with
things.
him. You just saw Eula.
Yeah, I definitely was just right behind Eula and went,
Oh, so I thought-
You just kept going. So, did you make it there, have her whole ass conversation, and then make it back before Scarra hit the
I mean, I
door?
only said 50 words. It took me a minute and a half to get there. I said 50 words. Got 50 words
It definitely
back,
did not take a
And
minute
then-
and a half to get to the store. That was just a couple of stores
Yeah.
up.
and then I a minute and a half back. This is what it is. This is what you said.
So at most 5 minutes.
Bitch, I did interrupt. You tell me what does not
I only
interrupt,
know did
I
you
did it.
get to experience the initial the initial statement of when Scarra walks in the greenhouse, or would only Kai get to experience that?
First answer.
Oh, Eula made it back by the time Scarra walked
Eula
in
like
the greenhouse.
walks in at the very. I feel like at the very moment you're saying something, or
Mhm.
halfway through it.
That Scarra doesn't get to say shit.
Alright,
So Scarra's gonna open the door. So I guess
1 sec. So, now that we're done interrupting gods, back to describing this particular shop. So this particular shop looks like a pleasant wooden cottage kind of vibe. It's at the end of the road, kind of where the trees definitely get thicker. And this little cottage is attached to a very large greenhouse. Hence the name. Upon entering, you're overwhelmed by warm and unique sense of different plants you've never seen before. Powders, vials, pleasant wooden floor, literal pyramids of alchemy ingredients, and the gentle noise of shuffling about and bustling. The gentle flap of fairy wings.
Scarra steps in the door.
You hear the ring of the bell. What do you do?
And then Scarra steps in the door.
Yeah, you're in the door now.
Kind of starts walking.
Nope, you have to just say
No.
Costumes
Going
there.
going up to a shelf.
Don't you fucking dare! In your box now!
But the
Now!
Scarra walks.
just happens.
Scarra walks over and just stands there.
There is a chalk outline of a box titled Annoying Touchy Princes Stand Here.
Scarra just stands in the box and just looks up, and he's like,
Ribbon.
just looks up and goes, Riven, it's been so long.
You're out of words in this store.
But I thought my boss would
Point
be
to
gone.
the pictures.
Riven, you already know what I'm
Pictures.
here for. The same supplies I'm here
Fucking
for every
point.
time. Point! She starts pointing to this little light.
Next to this box on the wall, there is a menu with pictures.
Scarra's just pointing.
What did you do?
He's like,
Too fucking much.
I also know how to make potions, right?
There's
What do
going-
I have
There's
no
going
idea that this is
touchy Earth Genasi stand here.
No, I'm not pointing.
Scarra's just sitting there and he's just pointing to things. He's like, this is like, it wasn't even my fucking fault. Riven decided to pop out of fucking nowhere and screw the shit out of me, and I'm gonna go,
Out of fucking words. I swear to God, I will poison you.
Ooh. It's already happened today.
I mean, stop.
Alrighty. Do y'all remember the ingredients you need for your potions? Oh, here you go.
I don't remember which ones I did.
My question.
I do remember which ones I did, but
Yes. One of them in one. That's how I roll the anything.
Oh, I did blasting powder, so with ash blossom and charcoal.
I'll be going through the back.
All right, so for Scarab, you need what?
Ash blossom and charcoal.
Charcoal.
I need this because I gotta remember what ones I actually picked up, not just the ones that I were looking at in this moment. I was like, yeah, maybe what's the ones I pulled up.
Kai, what you need?
The red and red mushroom.
Red what?
I think it's the Amenta mushroom. No, I don't remember. I remember it's
That's
mushrooms.
not a good answer.
The mushrooms.
Get the other.
I need
packet.
red shrubs, please.
Get the other
I
packet
do
that's
need
at the
this.
back of
I
this
mean-
and
Oh,
hand
here.
it to Kai.
Thank you.
I have mine wrote out.
I'm fairly sure.
Here you go. They all have ingredients at the bottom of their beautiful writing out.
Awesome. Circle, giant wolf spider here.
Yes, Amenta. I was right. You just went to call. Yeah, that's what it was. Made me question my own shit.
You should. Earth elemental dust.
Rude.
I mean,
That scream hurt my throat.
Right.
LMAO, earth elemental dust. Can't you just jack off your boyfriend?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's not how that comes out.
Killed me up dead.
How did I kill you?
I was so savage. I'm so proud.
Remember, I'm always the
You
one
know-
who's sassier than you.
the absolute problem is Scarab, even though he's intelligent, he's not wise. His dumbass would probably walk up and like run out of earth elemental dust and be like, hold his dagger and be like, if I just like, is it-
Screams.
like, you know, like, like if I do a little bit of this, if I do a little of this like stone area and a little bit of this non-stone, does it work?
Plus a special ingredient. Which one would you want for your special ingredient?
Oh, it's all of those.
Oh man.
I mean, hang on. Jared will do, he wants to get poison.
Ever frostberries.
Poison.
Acid.
Should probably pick up some stuff.
Crawler
Sour
mucus.
grass.
Go ahead and put nightshade on there.
Sorry, I'm just doing my list.
And sour grass.
Sour grass. I have the prices, but I need the list of what y'all need. So I know the prices.
Let me get on the magic.
Okay, I mean, it's a mushroom. Probably should add Becky root and sour grass. Poison and
Hey.
poison.
I'm dealing my own poison problems.
What are you doing?
The red.
What the spoon to the top of the ice cream?
Excuse me. Here, I'll show you. For my potion of healing. Because I want to be able to.
Oh, okay.
I need that for pretty much all of my potions of healing. And then
That mushroom?
Yeah, the mushroom. So I need a couple of them. And then for the greater antitoxin, I use potion roots and sour grass.
1 sec.
So
I have to type.
Sorry. So I didn't write all mine in a single area. I haven't got to that part, but I was gonna make myself a shopping list for today. And then today was a lot faster than Tuesday, so.
Soothing cells. Yeah. What did you also have?
Which was for the greater antitoxin, which is for
The greater antitoxin. Becky root. Sour grass. Sorry.
I don't think I can afford the things to make my elixir, so. A little bit more rare.
Why don't you talk to your
Sugar mom.
prince?
Drink.
Talk to me.
Talk to your
Sugar
mama.
Fairy skull and yummy.
Kid, you literally have a prince
Who's stuck in a box?
Yeah, you're not allowed to fucking move.
stuck in.
You're standing in a box.
And what else?
Yes, because you can't go,
Fairy
I
skull
need
and
this,
yummy.
and Scare's just like,
I'm just gonna pocket some shit.
start pointing at Scare's menu. So like, put it on his tab.
He wants to be a little bitch. He's
Put
paid.
on his tab. Oh, trust me, if he was against it, he'd say something.
Yeah, if he tries to run off again, he's gonna come back to this box.
Fairy stole.
I need y'all to know how
What?
funny.
Yes, how funny.
I need y'all to know how
Anything
funny
else?
it was when me and Megan came up with this shopkeeper of being like Sarah's clumsy ass. He got
I don't really want to.
Box. one time, and it was all because of him.
I only know there's five.
Box.
Me and Megan had one.
You have such a short list compared to Megan.
Well, yeah, because for most of my things that I know is how to make the health potions, and they all use the same.
Yeah,
mushrooms.
but
I
he's
just need
not-
more for the.
Because
better
then he's
ones.
not
Oh, so
actually
you
like.
need like several
Yeah, I
quantities.
need quantities of the first one. The other one not.
How many?
I
do
mean,
you
mine
need?
could also be.
Shut
quality.
the fuck up! I'm trying to talk. Holy shit!
Oh, no, since it's
I'm trying to ask him a question and everyone is interjecting. He's
probably
right
that's
here
it.
and I couldn't hear him.
It's fairly common, so probably maybe two of the other things.
Okay.
Not a lot.
Now that I have finally heard what he is saying, now you can speak.
I was saying some of my stuff could be in quality too. I don't care.
Do you want it in quantities?
Probably the flax oil and pixie parasol, definitely. Why
Glass
are
of
you
oil?
doing that?
How many quantities?
Probably at least 3 of each, so I can make 3 of that.
Denver, you got anything?
Yes, darling. Of course I do.
You can do alchemy?
See here?
Huh?
No.
Here.
Potions.
There are potions.
Yeah, we're buying things
There's an entire like shelf of potions. Are you buying potions?
cheaper than me.
Darling. Just
Eat up
pop the door. Hello, anybody here?
Don't touch anything you're not willing to
So
buy.
you don't know Scares in a box. You just
Yeah.
walk in and see Scares in a box.
Is the box visible?
Yes,
It's
it's
like
literally a
30
chalk outline that says
With giant letters that
Yeah.
tell him he needs to be in his box. And Scarab was
annoying
like-
touchy princes stand here.
And Scarab pushes his luck every time to see me touch him.
You seem like you're a regular here, Scarab.
Out of words.
He loves me.
Out of words. Point to your fucking pictures.
I feel like there might be a little bit of tension here. Is that so?
I haven't got until so I
He's
can collect my own
not
ingredients.
permitted to leave his goddamn box, and he's not permitted to speak in this shop. He points to the pictures like a child.
I fucking love you already.
Don't break anything, or I'll draw a box for you.
Well, I think I know specifically what it is this shit. I
You know?
guess I never asked.
That might be nice. Yes, darling. So, question, do you specialize in potions or just the ingredients to make them?
I have a few potions I can make, but
All right.
usually
Preferable that you know what you're doing.
Personally, I don't have much in the ways of being able to do alchemy, but I do know how to drink a potion or two, or use one, in any way. So, would you happen to have anything of the healing variety?
Bet Kai can do it.
shut the fuck up.
Literally what I'm buying. For instance, it's a lot cheaper by the ingredients.
You know,
All right,
how much
shut up.
pay you?
I will poison you. I give two shits.
That's already happened once today.
Yeah,
I'll do it again.
That's why I have to pick up some extra ingredients, because I have some shit for poison. That was specifically one of the potions.
I specifically did that actually, so I understand what you're feeling.
Are you done being childish and not following the rules?
Are you gonna give me my supplies?
Shut the fuck up. You already know how this works.
And I talked to my boyfriend.
Shut the fuck up.
Has he heard they were dating yet?
Everyone's heard that you two are dating.
Yeah, yours gets off real fast. That's really fast. I still want half people to be like, wait, are they dating or are they engaged? Because
Leads also a.
I thought you were just bringing this up. Nice.
Derek can't talk.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, babe.
How's your day, Scara? So, Scara, darling, would you like to buy a potion or two for me? If not, just say so.
Point to the pictures. Flip over your fucking menu.
Darling, you'll buy everything I slept today, right? If not, just tell me now. What was that? I can't hear anything.
I don't know, he's getting.
I need some verbal talks. I'm not that great with body language. Wonderful, dear. This is an absolutely lovely store. I love the greenhouse. Is this something you made or did you procure it from before? Something
Made it
inherited?
myself.
It is absolutely lovely.
He doesn't like being here.
Shut
though.
the fuck up.
Not like being here too much. Is that what I heard?
I personally prefer collecting my
Ah, the woods or the plains?
everywhere.
Everywhere. Well, that is quite intriguing.
He's the best.
Shut up.
He wasn't lying.
Would you like some help with that over there? Pointing to Scara.
I just need him to stay in his box, not move. Don't even breathe too loudly.
I mean, I can make it to where he can't talk for the rest of the time he's in here.
Isn't it great? You're just trying to get him there. I won't shut up.
It's good to see that he bounces back so quick.
Yeah. More times with me, hopefully it'll be a little bit easier next time.
Ooh, still at 20.
I got
At
2 pounds. Got 2
Sourgrass and thicky roots.
bags.
I'm ready to go shopping.
15. Ooh, sourgrass.
Lots of good ideas.
Thicky roots.
It doesn't taste very good either. Though.
15.
Put it in the fridge, but it's not really looking.
Mm.
It'd be cool, put it in the fridge.
No, it's just it doesn't taste good afterwards.
It's the leftover. Leftovers and taste the greatest. After they've been left.
The biggest ass piece of cake at Cheddar. Like when it said be ready to share, me and Megan didn't expect a cake.
Like whole cake.
That thick with 3 seeds.
Nice. Like this? Multiply that 3. That's how big that piece of cake was.
Oh. That's not bad.
I got 2 cinnamon stones. One for the princess and one for the prince.
You're gonna give that.
Where's my cinnamon stone then?
Now you don't actually get one. I need a direct line to your sister so I can text her in the middle of the night.
Just be in our bed, that's a lot easier.
What's darling?
How's that math?
Scare's not allowed to be saying that out loud. That's not scary. Man, I guess getting off dog right now.
There, it's total.
Scares me the bad boy.
I wanna go mess with him and see if I can get him.
Do it. I literally did it earlier. He said he'd pay for all my stuff.
Scare at this point is just like leaning up against the wall. It's not even like a discussion that, but it's gonna do anything.
Breathing too loudly.
Scare stands up straight. He's like, he just sits down.
Sit in your box. It's big enough for you to sit.
Can you get my chair?
No.
Sure.
What was that chair you?
It's like a stool.
Did you get everything you
What
needed
did you do in this store? Great.
I'm not getting to you. Joe. This is not a character. Y'all, Scara came into the store and was buying stuff, and Ribbon popped out of nowhere and was just like, "What are you doing?" And Scara goes, "Oh my god!" And like shout behind him just went, "Oh!"
Oh, did it domino style like in the TV shows? Just
No, it was just one jump. He just took out one jump, but it was I'm pretty sure it was the potion shelf was what we
Bunch of
decided
shit
on.
mixed together.
So it was a very good time. And ever since that day, Ribbon has made me a box, even though I did not do shit. It was Ribbon.
Who pushed the shelf? Who pushed the shelf? Yeah, this way you get a box.
He's not permitted to even breathe loudly.
And that's because ever since he put me in a box, I would show up and he would put me in the box and I'd be like, Ribbon, it's
Nice.
boring. So now I'm not allowed to talk. Yeah, and then I was like, how am I supposed to tell you what I want without talking? And you just like slap the menu down.
What?
You point at it.
I made it.
Point
I
at
had
the
it made
pictures.
specifically for your dumbass.
Point at the pictures.
See, I'm not I can't pick up things, so I have collected my own shopping list.
Scare's just sitting on a stool,
My shoe.
watching Ribbon go around.
Nice.
He's ringing it up at the moment. He's slow as shit.
Ribbon, you remember this be quicker
Shut.
if I did it myself.
Ah,
I don't.
I will literally bind you so you can't speak. And that's always more uncomfortable for you.
You see, y'all see Scara literally go.
Malachi, you should take notes.
You'll see Scara go. He was gonna say something. He's like,
I'm gonna think better of it and just keep my mouth shut.
well, he knows what the binding does. And so he's like,
These parasols.
Looks like a one.
Yeah,
We
like
need to figure
Scara.
out how
But the-
threatening this binding is.
Yeah.
Scara is actually an alchemist.
No, there's no love. I know 5 potions. Let's see. Yes, I was going to know 5. 60 knows everything to him.
Scara just gets his dagger out and just looking at his fingers around with it.
If I watch it with that knife again, I do not want to bandage it. I'm not.
If you get blood on my floor again, I swear to God, you're cleaning the entire floor with a toothbrush.
Scara just kind of like spins it and grabs it.
Mhm.
Man, you really fucked up in this store, haven't you?
You're like pushing it too.
I mean, really? I mean, look at this. See this the grimace on his face? I mean, look at this line. It's gonna lead to wrinkles.
Can't have that. That's just pretty tasty.
Look at the scowl going down.
Silly stuff like that.
Ribbon in my box.
That's it. And he goes over to you and he's just like, Open your fucking mouth right now. And he literally
He
just
gets
starts
gagged.
tying the rope, and the rope is attached to the end of your stool. And then he ties your ankles to the legs of the stool. So this part is tied to the stool, and then your ankles are tied to the front legs of the stool. So if you try to stand up, this gets pulled. If you try to open your mouth, these get pulled.
Does this remind you of last night or the night before, whenever Malachi was with you? Just poking the face.
I'll let you have your hands with the moment you move too much. They will be timed. Attaboy. You can still point to
It's a
the
lot less
pictures.
rope in the last 2 nights.
Ooh. You know, I do like this picture book. I'm just gonna sit in Scara's lap and look at the picture book. Like hand over Scara, just thumbing through the little menu. My hands are around your head, so if you push me off, it's
Funny. You know what, Jim?
I'm very well
Wanna
aware.
slide
I'm
you
gonna
over
try to
to
make
you,
you
it's like-
pay for this later, but I'm really. I was sitting here instead.
We can totally trade.
I was feeling too boy toy.
Really?
And I'm gonna get up. And I'm gonna sit up. And I'm gonna look at Malachi. Pretty boy. Your seat awaits you.
Okay, I'll go over to Jim's lap. I've already collected all my shit.
All right, time to do some mail.
Well, we're just
Everything you
having,
needed, babe?
we're having fun while we're just waiting on the shopkeep to get the prices together.
Yeah. You find everything you need. Then looking at your little picture. Rather amusing. Remind me, we should try this later.
Malachi, can you ask your boy toy if he's finished looking at everything?
No, he's done.
Oh,
I'm still seeing if I need anything. Is there anything else you need?
I'm looking at the potions, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if there's anything of interest. I would love something healing wise, as well as some bottles that might be able to store what I put down his lungs earlier for later. I can get enough of those. I can fill up multiple in a day. I'm not near you.
If you were looking, you're looking at
If
me.
you're talking to me, I am currently.
So
in your lap.
you see Stare and go. When you said the thing about the I want bottles for the thing, like what I did to him earlier. it's like,
I don't think he remembers.
I kissed you, darling.
Yeah,
you
again.
see Stare go.
Yeah, and we're never doing that again.
I also filled your lungs with poison, but you know, that was besides the fact. Then I just turn away.
Stare like looks up at Malachi, just like with the eyes of like.
We're in a really bad place. It was bad.
Call it my kiss of death.
We're never doing that again. I was really angry. Nothing.
I waited for you to try something.
Yeah, and that's not what I thought you were gonna try, so we're not doing that again. How's that math time?
It's not my strong suit, guys. I'm really having to use a calculator for
Your
addition.
magical
You're okay.
abacus.
You're okay. It's okay.
The magical abacus.
They're having fun with Stare not being allowed to say a word.
Yeah,
And being
little reaction to we should do this later.
and literally being.
I literally was like,
No reaction.
But also, if they have something that's able to help me make it through the
I have
night
Kai's total
longer,
down.
and to finish some reading as soon as possible,
Staying awake longer.
and something that can help me stay awake longer without being completely knocked out.
You literally see Scara just
I think your seat has a loose leg.
Yeah, wiggles a lot. Kind of just like move it around a little bit.
Slides 1 foot outside the box.
you literally see him like literally trying to get Eula's attention because he hears what you're saying. He pulls his book out because he has full access to his hands.
Just
Just
writing.
arms around my
Around
guy.
He's literally just like, and then he's like, points to something.
AP.
Interesting. I'll ask about it. Thank you. Thank you, little chair.
He grabs his pencil out and then comment he writes, I can do that. I'm buying the stuff for it.
Yes, but I also need some now, and I feel like I should have some of these stocked up in case you ever become unavailable. Like tied to a chair and gagged for long hours.
He writes, I'll fucking give you one.
I want 10.
Buy the shit and I'll make it.
Guys, math is hard.
Do you need some help?
No, I'm almost done.
No, y'all are having too much fun with Scara being there.
Yeah, you gotta take like 5 more minutes.
I know.
Yes,
Just come
you're
untied.
in trouble if I do it untied, because that's what I was thinking.
You know, what if you made it look like Scara untied it? Look, even Scara's saying yes. Minor illusion, he's doing a yes.
Great idea. Just gonna untie. I think go back to looking at the menu again. He's untied.
Scara's just sitting there. He's not moving. He's like,
Turns. Scara, how dare you get untied by yourself?
He's untied. I'm looking at the menu. Remember, I'm currently in his lap.
The chair, this is here. He's literally basically shibariing you. Like even your body is no longer allowed to move. You will stay there until your order is done. Don't breathe too heavy. I'm watching you.
if either one of y'all are looking at his hands, he's just like this.
I'm really liking the way he looks right
Just imagine what happened next time.
now.
You got this, darling. Pats you on the back, has guidance.
We tried to like math.
Hey, we're entertaining ourselves. You have been
Yeah,
quiet,
it
so
has to do.
Okay, so I'm on gold
Kind of
piece.
hurts to just sit there like this for too long without picture needing to something. Y'all know the image. He's literally like,
Yep.
No, I get up and I like slowly start looking at it.
Scare's like, like trying to scoot the bucket stool away.
You're moving too much.
Like, what was that?
If you
Want me
don't
to
stop it, I will literally charge you extra for
Yeah, I can't hear
inconveniencing
you,
my
I'm
day.
worried.
I will literally charge you extra for inconveniencing me.
I can just imagine just about how you are just holding back laughter with tears in their eyes at this point.
So are you buying the ingredients for whatever it was?
I'm not buying the ingredients. I'm trying to buy the potion, not the actual ones.
All right, so are you ready to hear the prices?
Sure.
For Scarab, 5 electrum pieces, 15 silver pieces, 3 gold pieces, 3 quicksilver pieces, and 10 copper pieces.
One more damn time.
A little bit slow.
Say it one at a time so I can go ahead and do the math and like
Just
take
write
it
out how much it is
Yeah,
on your
say
chart.
it.
9 electrum pieces, 15 silver pieces, 6 gold pieces, 3 quicksilver pieces, and 10 coppers. Now for Kai, 51 silver pieces, 15 electrum pieces, 4 gold pieces.
Hey babe, I need to talk to you. Gotta talk to you.
I'm still strapped. I can't even talk. Like, I
No
can't
one told you by now.
Oh,
You've
he's
done the
untied
math.
by now?
You've done the math now. He's untied. Hey babe, we need to talk.
Sarah again.
I can avoid some of
My
this.
fucking math real quick before y'all start this fucking shit.
Oh no.
I mean, if we have change for things that are worth more, I'll be able to afford it, but.
I don't know if I'll be able to afford something, guys. I don't know if I might. I might have to get with that on big stuff. Megan's looking at me like, oh, you poor innocent child.
Actually, I'm looking at you like I'm fiddling with my piercing.
Ah, yes. All right.
I'm not supposed
So-
to fiddle with new piercing.
Huh?
I'm not supposed to fiddle with new piercing.
Yeah, I keep twisting.
Malachi needs his prices.
Scara,
I did.
Scara reaches into his 1,000 and is sitting there just kind of being like,
You wanna add on to it, or I might have to talk.
still just counting out daily.
The ruler,
Hey.
guys.
And then Scara's gonna look at Ribbon and just kind of tilt his head towards him.
Covering his bill too. You're already untied. You can nod your head. Do I need to list off the price?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's such a good boy.
51 silver pieces,
Ask me whatever I want.
15 electrum pieces, 4 gold.
Okay.
So-
I'm either gonna still should have my boyfriend buy it for me.
I know, right?
I'll spend any
Or
money
you can
I
have your fake mom buy it for you too.
Yes. I'm gonna spend no fucking money.
You guys like, hey, bro.
So, darling, do you have any potions ready right now?
I have some stock.
I'm looking for something the health variety. And also, if you have some bottles that's able to store some gas, large quantities or small quantities, for long periods of time, I would be interested in quite a few of those. And then I think Rope Prince over there was showing me one potion that you might have that I might be interested in. I think it's called Midnight Oil or something.
I got one of each of them, but then 3
You
of
got
each for the midnight oil, right?
3 flasks of oil and 3 pixie parasols.
And then everything else is just one.
Mhm.
Okay.
Whereas for Kai, you got 15 amanita mushrooms and 2
It was so fucking expensive.
Damn.
2 Becky roots, 2 sour grass, 2 fairy stool, 2 gillyweeds, and maruza bush on the house.
Oh, sweet.
Where was my own?
Your rope
That wasn't out loud.
Permission to breathe.
The reason I need 15 is because, like, with 3 of my spells, for like potions, they need mushrooms and they need more quantity to higher. That's why I needed so many. Also, so you motherfuckers can have health potions. That's what it's for.
I have so many health potions. Don't start with me.
Why do you need to buy more? You already have some.
Because you never can have too many health
You're
potions.
right. So I got more to make some more.
Yeah, I have like
Alrighty.
3 small health potions.
I'll use this one myself. So I don't use my spells.
Each midnight oil is priced at
He did say you'd buy me whatever I want. So.
She said he would also buy me whatever I want.
We've had this conversation before.
He's such a good little prince.
Garrett walks up the door. After you buy your stuff, he just said,
Damn.
He took his step out of his box and just like took out the door because he was like, I ain't doing everything.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for giving me some
Scared him, man.
ideas. Garrett was out.
anyways.
Scares out the door and he's like, He's like, oh. In his head, he's like, you know, if Nithros is at her lab, and he's going to Nithros' lab. She's welcome.
Mhm.
He's gonna go fuck with Nithros.
Her lab is literally right next door.
Yep.
Mhm.
So how much each?
For the midnight oils, Mm. An electrum each.
And how many do you have, darling?
Currently available, I think. Let me go check.
All right.
And he goes and looks and he's like, my bad, I only have 15.
All right. And any of those health potions or the glass jars that's good at containing gas for long periods of time?
As far as the glass jars that contain it, he has some like beakers that
Mhm.
have corks that are capable of containing it, and he's willing, like, Riven kind of is like, I have these. They're not really the greatest for travel because they're kind of oddly shaped, but they can hold gas because of the glass being a little bit thicker. And I could sell it to you for silver.
How many of those do you have that you're willing to part with?
And as for the health potion, I have a potion of, I have like 5 potions of healing on hand that I could sell to you for. An electrum each.
All right. I will take all your midnight oils, all of your health potions, and all the beakers, please.
To keep track of how much that is.
20 electrum and 6 silver.
All right.
Big spending.
For me, it is. I've got 2 electrum.
What level is it?
Just healings.
All right, just normal one.
Common.
Ah,
Megan, do you
Okay.
remember what whole resistance I said I was
so
doing?
I have.
Huh?
Do you remember what all resistance I said I was doing? Acid, necrotic, poison, radiant.
You had Everfrost berries, crawler, mucus, nightshade.
Hey, look, I knew.
It'll take you some time to actually craft those potions now that you have your ingredients.
And so I was going over the Nithros.
With Nithros' help, it
For figures, and maybe we should have time to make some stuff.
no, like I'm talking, it takes like a day.
So I was going over the Nithros.
Nithros is in. You gonna knock on the door?
Yep. night shine.
Okay.
I just forget mine.
I know, right?
What's up,
Almost
part
like
of
it's
me,
a
guys? It's great.
Nah. You can probably learn some my way to the temple to
Night shine?
restart
What are
my
you
medical supplies
doing in this?
and base them.
Wow, you were really quiet. You? No, we're talking to Megan.
Yeah. I just went and saw your dearest ribbon over here.
Cool. How's it today? I haven't actually.
I got bound in my square.
Oh, it still hasn't forgiven you?
Apparently not. It got worse. He threatened to poison me this time.
You wanna come get some food?
Yeah, I also need some help. I bought all of my supplies. I just want to make it slightly quicker to make all these because it takes, a little bit and you're kind of the expert, so.
Alrighty, what do you got?
I got my stuff to make some midnight oil, one blasting powder, potion of climbing, sea salt, and resistance of acid, necrotic, poison, and radiant.
I might. Alrighty, let's head up to the lab.
Mm,
You want the tea first, or you wanna make these first?
Go for some tea. Had a rough day today.
Chamomile?
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty. Don't.
Alright.
Alrighty. I only have blueberry today, is that alright? I got them from the mortal plane.
I am always down for anything that you provide to me.
She's just kind of like lead you to the lounge that's like relatively normal. It's got a lot of like pastel-y blues, like pillows and like maybe 2 or 3 blankets. Like it's cozy, formal but still cozy. It's gonna be like conveniently I had just put a pot on to boil for myself. I was about to pull an all-nighter again.
Why?
Research.
Doesn't surprise me. Has a Riven been getting you your supplies?
I just got a delivery this morning actually.
Is that why he was running around rampant when I got there? Long enough for me to almost touch a shelf this time.
And she's just gonna kind of like pour you a cup of warm tea, milk or sugar, honey.
Surprise me.
And she's gonna kind of like pour a little bit of honey. I collected these for my bees. I made them like 2, I think, weeks ago. And I'm gonna pour me some milk and stir it around. And be like, here, try this. And here's the little scones. I'm trying to see if I can speed up the potion making process a bit to make it more efficient. Well, conveniently, I don't mind taking on this task when I'm already going to be researching. It'll be a bit ahead of my schedule for experiments, but it'll be all right.
Thank you. I can stay on and help out if you would like, but
No, it's all right. Oh,
I don't like the way you said that, Miss Rose.
Mercy's been talking.
Of course, Mercy has. The drama around the generals. I love it getting to talk to you about tea. Literally.
Your voice and shine.
I didn't go. I went to the Simpsons though.
Yeah. We just had some fun while Ruben had me tied up. Not like that. Don't tell Mercy that.
It does work as soon as you said.
Mercy will talk to me about
Work.
it.
She gets it out of me. She's very persistent and insistent and loud.
I won't tell a soul.
I know Mercy gets whatever she wants out of you.
And that's assuming she didn't pass by. She was
That's not good. I don't want to avoid Mercy and I can't.
helping.
Well, people who don't know Mercy can. But if you're a general, you can't avoid it. And that would be definitely just. Well, every time Ruben, he kept untying me. So it got worse.
How bad was your punishment?
It got all the way to my head thrown back, arms got tied. Not the wall, it was the stool. I specifically asked if I could have my stool.
As soon as they heard that you were back in town and had started a tavern fight in Philomene, got the beams of the shop checked for structural integrity and started muttering to himself. He was gonna strip you out to the community.
Yeah, I noticed there was some new things. I didn't know it was for me, but I should have assumed. I'm the only one that gets that treatment, even though I did nothing wrong. You were there that day.
Costume bed in supply.
I paid for them. You made them all back in a day.
No inconvenience. He did replace the gold touch of his nose.
It was over 100 years ago and I'm getting the same treatment.
He's a little bit capable of holding on to it.
Except for you. You broke a potion and he cried for you. Mine was an accident too. But I get punished for 100 years and you get a tear. You and him should really get together. Y'all make a great couple. Why can't we talk about you, Mithras? I've had enough.
What do you think is very much?
See, thank you for you finally calling him boyfriend. I can really tired of getting called boy toy, my love.
So bad that I'm not dead.
Pretty boy, all of those things are not making. Do not call him that, Mithras. I swear. I won't do anything because I'm terrified of Ribbon, but I will get mercy.
I will be mad.
Ribbon is a very terrifying fairy man. To you, no one else.
I mean, he's all right.
Wasn't sure if that's maybe looking for something.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't either. I was about to go meet her. Do you need some help?
No, if you're not very careful, I'm fairly certain that she will be. You know that. I don't think the right ones that would call him very.
You talk about you talking about Evo and drawback and oh God, no, not bring this from your hand. Evo has already talked to him. Was not carrying the rest of the time. You want to know what Evo told him? Evo called him a bitch tamer. Toru called him an immovable rod. You literally watched when the dragon stuck me to the rod.
Wasn't the festival for very long.
Oh yeah, you don't have it. I have a little rod that I picked up over the past 15 years that
You always were very
yeah. So Toru called him my immovable.
refrain.
Yes,
Inappropriately.
yes, yeah, he always did that. I also, I need to know why you reacted that way when Evo was also being very inappropriate with his bitch tamer statement. Do not say that one is honest. I swear, because you are the one general who is actually not an asshole.
It's also very nice.
You are the only one who is actually not fully an asshole.
So the Walker wouldn't call him anything. You could introduce him to her,
No, but she would call me things.
but she wouldn't call him anything.
None of you are nice to me, but you were actually the only one I probably would introduce him to.
I'm not even
I
here.
could put on another pot of tea.
I don't remember.
And you can just left the store.
Hmm?
You left me at the store.
I kind of like left him with.
Yeah.
You met Ponzi?
Huh?
Has he met Ponzi?
And I said we can go to the temple.
I don't think
It's
it's.
not playing books.
No, we only met drawback and even.
I
And-
mean, Parsons might not be so bad.
No.
Mercy?
They, no, he did not meet Mercy. The rest of the group met Mercy. Mercy's not very happy with me. I yelled at her.
She's like, you just wait a bit, or give her a break.
I also like forced her to like, like kill somebody at the festival and at the ball, almost at the peak of the ball.
These are the potions now.
Bro, we should stop talking about me and
And you're sleepily, that's sleepily.
I'm not there to hear that. You can't make one.
now everyone will call him something.
Oh, sweet. I love
5 years about it. I got called what?
I apologize, but this is
No.
not correct.
I would much rather deal with you than your significant other, not significant other. Should be.
Why not?
Maybe
go to the jewel store. What about you,
maybe if you got with him, he would be a little less grouchy.
Please work on these.
I don't know, you
It is definitely midnight. Fire up the.
Fire.
It is 12:10.
Want to call this?
Me and Monica need to do one more thing.
We can do it on Tuesday.
What do you guys want?
Monica needs to go to his temple. I need to pick up some jewels. So, we can do mine right now if you want to.
Alright.
All right. To the jewelers.
Diamond seeds. Wait. See if diamonds. Diamond seeds? What was this?
Diamond seas.
Thank you.
I'm in the door.
I do not even know where my old ones are for food.
Baronester was there.
Yeah, she was, but she's not the one who runs it. Your friends there?
Winner. Ah, you'll actually get to meet Quinn.
And she was drive?
$50.
What?
One's $50 or is it?
There's no $50.
Electrons are 25.
How can I help you?
Well, hello, darling. I find myself in need of some bejeweled chalk, if you have it, for magical spell use, as well as some diamonds and some diamond dust.
Ah, magic users. Come over to this side of the shop.
Of course, darling.
Value for each of these.
Diamond dust. I need one. I need some that's worth at least one gold piece. So in reality, I probably need. Let's say.
Absolutely love how you had Gwen with magic users and her best friend is there.
Can I get 10 platinum worth of diamond dust if you have it?
1 second, let me go out some of the machinery.
She just kind of like shuffles to the back, and it's almost like a graceful like glide. And you hear her kind of banging around in there and like taking her breath. You hear a and you hear her like kind of shuffle around. There's a bit of banging. And she scurries out with like a pouch. She's like, this is as much diamond dust as I have, which I think brings it right about to where you need it. I mean, I could crush up a diamond right now.
Well, that's all right. I actually can make some whole diamonds as well.
She's running around Tartaglia.
Yes.
I love him. He's so cute. Him baby. Denver was arguing with me yesterday and like almost got kicked out of the bed.
And how much diamonds do you need for 5? What was the one for?
Well, that means we're gonna find real on right now, and then I have to bring it all in back. And she fucking.
I wasn't planning on fucking using, and yikes.
No, that was not against, that was me.
I need some of the chalk infused with the inks and precious gems. I need about 10 of them. That's worth 2
I got 'em.
electrum each.
Yeah.
I need diamonds that are worth $3. For your
My cat just ran face first into the leg of the chair and dropped Tartaglia.
So how much chalk did you have? That's worth 2 electrum each. The diamond ink encrusted.
5 sticks. It's like in a Crayola pack.
All right.
Except it's not Crayola. Magic users always go for the less. Really heartbreaking.
So what you like,
Yeah.
Scarab? Scarab just comes out and gets the.
And what? How much you say your diamonds are worth? That you needed? 3. How many diamonds do you have that are worth 3 gold pieces each?
Currently on stock. $14. I have no money.
Cause I have money, bro, like, they got a shit ton of it doing stuff last night.
I will take all of them, darling.
I spent most of my money paying for the house. I gave them all. I should be going to bed after this. We're going to bed after
Yes.
this.
Sorry.
It's okay. You do. If you get to pick up a fee at the temple next time.
Do you want to continue with you at the temple? Because I can run it.
I thought it was really good.
I literally don't have anything to do tomorrow. I'm fine. I just keep doing this because this is pleasant.
I wonder if it's all for that. See my best friend.
All right, let's run it while he's doing the.
Yeah, go.
So neat. I get to go in there. I need to get a couple of things from some of the other teachers too, to remember their names.
Not in the slightest.
But it's Daktari, who is kind of in charge of like.
Sorry, what?
Daktari.
Daktari?
Yeah, I sent you the list of names.
Mhm.
Those were everything. She's kind of in charge of more for like hands-on healing stuff, so they'll be able to help you replenish.
I do vaguely remember
My
that, but I
healer's kit.
don't know if you sent me like a document on it.
No, just I can just turn to the page and show it to you.
That would be cool.
It's right there. There's a little list at the bottom. All three Daktari, Galena, and Marcos.
Victoria, Galena.
And they kind of
Okay.
have like 3 different things, and then Daphne is kind of more of a student of Marcos, because she prefers the magical aspect. Galena talks more about therapy stuff, so I have to pick things up from 2 of them.
So wait. Galena talks about therapy and
A
then.
lot, and like, so she'll have my medicinal herbs and stuff that I need.
Mhm.
And then Daktari will have like replenish my bandages and stuff in my healer's kit.
Alrighty.
2. So who do I get to find first? Your choice. I'm sorry, I haven't talked to you as much about people I know. You told me you wanted me to come up with people I know, but.
No, that's fine. Let me think. So whenever you first enter the temple, Daktari can be found like kind of helping somebody get bandaged up from what looks like a bad run-in, maybe with the wall or the floor. Like it literally just looks like they scraped the shit out of their arm and when they caught themselves. So he's just sitting here like bandaging them up.
Need any help with that?
Malachi, pleasure seeing you again.
Of course.
Actually, yeah, hand me that bandage over there, and I'm about to tie this off.
Grab his hands.
Up there,
Yep.
and he's just gonna finish it off into a clean bow.
Now I see this is where I get all my good skills from.
You are always an excellent student. What do you need?
Pleased with you. Currently still adventuring. I actually have a party now, like I travel with people, which is weird.
I thought you worked alone.
I typically do, which is why I need more bandages a lot sooner than I expected.
Did you come to the shop? Did you
Yeah.
shop with me and then the man? And then
I'm
I
a-
followed you to the temple. So that's what we talked about.
I thought I was going alone.
Okay, well then you got a lot.
Just kind of happening at the same time.
All right, it's great.
Everyone just all of a sudden just went after.
I mean, we like went to places that we can get together.
Here.
Like, we need more.
Go out to the shed out back. I have somebody else I have to meet. 15 minutes it should only take, and return the key to me immediately.
Galena, you're saying, isn't it? And then I went out.
Is Galena what?
It's Galena, you're saying, which is one of the other teachers. We've caught them before.
Run away.
Definitely just picking on my teachers.
You think the Barnaby was bad? Your teachers.
Oh, yeah. I can show you the page where I wrote about it too. It's not on the next page. I don't remember. It's gonna be in. It's where me and Daphne were doing some shit to pick on some people that were like this makeout trick.
Did I ever get
It was not students.
Has an hour passed and I've got attuned to those 3 things?
What'd you think? See, when I was trying to show you my notebook, you weren't interested in reading anything, so I was sad.
Sorry.
Wow.
It's really interesting.
It's like not reading someone's lures makes them upset.
Ember, I have literally so many characters I have to keep up
I'm
with.
messing with
She
you.
has to
I
be
understand.
everybody, and I just gave her 4, technically 4 more people. If it helps you out anything, Galena is gonna be my favorite teacher. Daktari's kind of a close second. He's a little bit meaner than Galena. That's what I
Yeah.
like.
I'm not-
Marcos, I feel like he likes me, but I don't know if
Yeah,
he
I'm
actually
not-
likes me because I sucked at magic at first. So I just feel like he hates me, and that's just Kai. Kai feels like he hates him. He's Daphne's favorite teacher though. He's good in magic and shit at first.
How many damn cards do you have?
I got some good shit in there. Like my little notes.
I'm only reading the
Hey,
pen.
Bob. Only reading the pen. That's the stuff that's in primordial. It's my little segment. Dude, quit chewing a chip.
Oh, is the pin your little fucking side notes in primordial?
Yeah, those are my journal. Sometimes.
What kind of personality are we going?
The ones where you said you would gay panic or
Best
frustrate.
friend.
I'm not technically.
Best
very
friend, what's your
obsessed.
personality?
Bubbly, like that.
Okay.
So Megan,
Ish.
when she's happy.
Just
Can you have
else
this to
that
Megan?
talks like you
No.
guys have. Very excited. Yep. You're getting probably. Daphne.
Here. I've been hearing a lot of rumors that you were engaged with your friends. What's all of that about? Why didn't I hear about it? Am I like best man or something? I don't know what I am for you. Wait, what are you best man? I am kind of not a man. Where are you guys getting married? What's the wedding
Daphne.
date? What are the colors?
Daphne.
Children?
About that.
I
You didn't care about other things.
was in there like. My brain was like, no, we can't. Oh, never mind. Not me.
Okay, the prince. I thought you really hated Nimbles. What was that about? Did you get a taste for prince? Like, well, what is going on with that? Have you already slept together?
What questions? Where do you want to start? Can I talk now? My turn? Thank you. Yes, he would be my best man. No, we're not engaged. That was kind of a prank sort of thing to fuck with other nobles. We are dating. That's why I was coming to tell you. It just happened last night. It was kind of spur of the moment. But have you seen him? Like,
It's because he's purple.
maybe the only. I ran into Asper again, so that was fun.
She's not dead.
No, not yet.
She's not dead.
I didn't know what the fuck happened to us. So what do I talk
I'm
about
just
today?
laughing that Daphne does sound like upset. She's just like, she's not dead.
I mean, when you tell your best friend that someone broke your heart, they don't really care.
Oh, I know. It's just,
Wait, next part. Let's wait. I want to hear the next part of that sentence.
And I might probably mostly likely have a kid. So that's why I came back.
What do you do about pulling out?
It's not great.
he sucks.
You can't pull out of the driveway.
Legally.
Well, I didn't have any children before, so I thought I was better at it. I'm sorry.
Have you met your kid? How old's your kid? Wait, you haven't been with other. Oh my gosh, how old is this thing?
7.
7?
7.
And she hasn't told you till now. When did she tell you? Ran into her.
At the
Where did they go?
Not great. I
How
had
did you even see
Yes.
her? What has she been doing? Where has she been working? Why hasn't she visited you?
I can't really tell you too much. It's not great. Really talk too much about it.
Yeah, I know. That was kind of one of the things that really hurt you and you regretted. Like,
Yeah,
we've been over this.
I'm aware. She's.
Can I fight her?
No, please no.
Are you sure?
I am 100% sure you cannot fight
Is the kid cute?
her. I don't know. I don't know.
Why not?
'Cause I have to go find him.
Find him? What do you mean she lost him?
How do you lose a kid? The kid's in the
Tree? Where did it go?
There's nobody else heard about all these kids. I assume, like, anyone.
I'm sorry. Your best friend will be my best friend. If you like mine, I like yours.
Nice.
There are kids missing. Where are they going?
Well, that's what we need to find out.
Where's your? Is it in a tree?
I sure hope not, but if it is, at least it'll be easier to find.
Are you sure? You kind of get in a lot of tall trees, and I don't really like heights.
Can you fall out too, though? You're not even here. Fall it on a one fucking tree.
How are you going to manage this? Wait, do I have to go with you? I have so many work.
I know you don't have to go with me. I actually found some people, that stupid maze thing. Apparently, I wasn't going to stick with
Yeah,
them.
congrats on that. Wait, no, congrats on that. You don't like that. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You don't.
Sorry for your loss.
I just do. This is exactly pretty much how I wrote it.
No, wait, that's not the right.
I did use my title for fuck shit up. So
I didn't fuck shit up.
you don't know. But I'm allowed to
Can
have
I get away with shit for your
because
title?
we did get into lots of trouble. Because
You guys are on nicknames. Wait a minute. Suck his dick.
no.
Here I can just go alone.
I'm just listening to the part. He doesn't need it.
Live together. How do you kiss?
Yes. No. Yes.
My own brain was like, went, never mind.
You get me.
Like we have. Yes. My brain was thinking about the book, and I was like,
They can
that
also
didn't
forget
happen.
what has happened and what happened.
Well, I was thinking about the book, and I was like, well, that didn't happen. I was like, oh, the balcony.
So how come you haven't slept together? I mean, you did say he was pretty.
He
I
was
would
pretty,
obviously
but,
want to fuck pretty.
You saw what happened the last time I slept with someone. So
I mean,
don't wanna
you
mess it
didn't pull out. That's what happened.
I don't want to mess it up.
I don't think you can fuck up pulling out with him.
Daphne. Not what I
I think she's doing great. I think she.
Daphne,
Well, on the
you
plus side, your kid isn't gonna have half siblings.
right? We'll have to worry about that.
Maybe adopted, but not half ones.
No, there already is adopted. Should have been chiral.
They're like damn near grown.
Yep,
They
they're
might
still taking
be
care of them though.
didn't even introduce me.
Want to be a dad? I don't know. We don't really talk about this. I mean, you kind of had the one committed thing with Azra, and then it went. And then you like have had 7 years of like,
They just-
my bad. Anyways, you've had like 7 years of like dry spells between like random fucks, and then just
You have a kid.
Yeah.
and then all of the random fucks you've had are like terrible taste. Even Azra was kind of questionable taste. I mean, I get it, she was pretty, but you don't fuck crazy, and you definitely suck your dick in crazy several times apparently.
If it's according to that.
Talking about his like favorite shit.
Or breakfast acts like a fucking child.
No, he's just younger. You did actively say you're about 40 and Scarrett's 24. You got with a child compared to you,
No,
Drop in
basically.
the cradle.
Yeah, like that.
Definitely around the cradle.
Child compared to you.
Why are we arguing about this? You're
Seriously, you're
not
not
here.
even here.
Because you called me crazy.
You don't know that.
I know.
I mean, you are batshit crazy in D&D and in this world.
Seriously.
D&D and in this world. Don't you mean in real life and in D&D?
Yes.
No.
I said what I said.
All right. Continue.
Anyways,
Yeah, where were we? Because she interrupted.
He literally just called me crazy.
Yeah, this was crazy too.
But she asked about if I wanted a child. That's where we were before that
Anyways.
happened.
crazy can be kind of cute if they can keep it under control a bit, or if they're at least caring about their crazy. I can't really tell if Azra ever was really caring about crazy. She wouldn't really open up about herself, which is a big red flag. You gotta open up about yourself to, have good communication and everything. So, like,
He's working. We've had the same teachings. I know. And he's working on me. Some of his shit. And, we'll get there.
I mean, does he at least compensate for being like hella pretty with a good dick?
Yes.
She really just needs you to admit that you were in the shower with him. Like, that's all she needs you to do.
No.
Wait, how do you know his dick? I thought you told me you never fucked him
I have,
or sucked his dick.
we have,
Did he suck yours?
no.
Have you gotten tested?
Yes.
I mean, I always go get some, like one of the teachers. They could do the test, or I could do the test if you really want the privacy. Like I've seen your dick before. It's not
Mhm.
really that big of a deal. Wait, I don't know
Ouch.
if that's the right word.
Yeah. My heart, you wound me.
Daphne just going, I mean, it's not that big. Wait a minute.
That big of a deal.
I know, it's not that big of a deal. But that good is.
Yeah.
Get a ruler to like help you.
For no damn reason, see Scarab. Yours is not that big of a deal.
No. Sometimes you are into
You love me.
and then I just grab her in a hug.
Entirely too fucking tall though, and I hate you for it.
She's not that much. She's taller than so.
Damn.
Yeah, no, but you're still like
Still
taller
tall.
than she is, and it pisses her off.
You do not need to meet Eula then.
This
Can't
is
wait.
why Baronestra is my favorite.
Just goes.
Because she is actually
Hello.
me.
So when do I get to meet him? Because I am going to meet him.
Right.
Mhm. So how come I haven't been introduced?
I don't know where it went.
How do you lose him?
You lose
One
your
boy.
boy.
Literally.
Isn't it? Is this the kid? Or did Alfred lose the kid?
I didn't know about the kid until I found out about him last night.
So it was already lost when you found out about it. So are we
Yes,
sure it's
him.
yours?
She wasn't sure, which is why I didn't know at first, but now she's pretty sure. So
Whoa, that complicates.
really complicates.
How are you supposed to find a kid if you don't even know what it looks like? Do you know its name? Do you know anything about it?
Name is Nate.
Oh,
lot like
that's so
Astra, so-
cute. I'm so sorry you had to find out about having a kid this way. That's probably like an awful thing doing with that. Because I can't imagine Crazy has therapy points.
No, I wasn't gonna find out, so I didn't want to talk to her, but no, come on. Kind of just go deal with your shit.
I mean, she's not wrong.
But that's not how I wanted to deal with it.
I mean, how would you have Pot deal with it?
Had to have less friends and slightly more time.
Anyways, if you would have dealt with it then, she probably would have ran away again. And that wouldn't have helped anybody.
Right. And then I would just be back here all the time. So when we go with the parties. Now I have to do shit.
But you get a boyfriend. And
I
apparently
do.
he's pretty.
He is very
Has she never seen the prince?
never seen things.
He doesn't really care.
Nice.
We really have talked about like
People
fuck the
don't
nobles, we
care.
don't give a fuck.
I mean, she's seen you in passing, but not enough to actually remember your face.
We're getting to the people who do not care about royalty. I love it.
Anyway, I mean, I suppose as long as his pretty face matches his nickname, I suppose I'm good, like happy for you.
Oh, you're good. You're good with that.
That's the one. I'm ready to meet your best friend, but I'm not ready to go. So how's your dick?
Yeah, you know, he's got a pretty good personality too.
I don't really care about the personality.
That's what
That's
I
dumb.
know.
On the plus side, once again, no kids. Although, if you manage to get this one pregnant, I will have several questions for
I
you.
will have a lot of questions.
I will have a lot of questions.
I mean, I may have answers if that thing that I know that's the thing, so that's weird, but
I really want you to say that Sarah could be working.
I have enough. I'm good.
True
Sarah
polymorph
has the problem.
has kid. True polymorphs back to the original self.
I really need you to like Sarah can walk around and be like, I got this. And yelling through the fucking city trying to find him. He's like, I don't know where the fuck went Malachi. Where'd you go?
I don't know how close it is. You're building, so.
I honestly have no idea if you're gonna let that be a D. Just Sarah walking through the city, just like randomly being like,
You define
I mentioned,
Malachi!
I mentioned that some point
Flip
that I have
this.
to go to the temple. So. You guys know that I'll go there.
Anyways,
Do I hear Scarab
since you
screaming?
said you were fucking crazy, do you need some personal accessories to spice up your life? I have a gag. A spare one. It hasn't been used.
I didn't want to use yours.
It wasn't for me.
Oh yeah, sure.
you know, if my best friend just looked at me and like, I never gag, I would have gone, oh, really? I would have been like, why?
You know why.
Share probably waiting.
I also have rope.
This has
How
been
crazy
my
is
friends
crazy?
so much stuff.
How crazy is crazy, and are you good at tying knots?
Not sure. I should have some more ideas after the watching.
Oh, wait, why is he getting tied up and not by you? I have it in purple and pink and green. And I also might have orange.
Purple, pink, and green.
Yep.
And orange.
Good. Good. I do need medical supplies. That's why I came here and to talk to you, but I did not expect to talk this much like this.
Need medical
What's up
supplies.
with you? What have you been doing? I've been gone for like a month.
I know. This was boring. Nobody ever wants to talk to me for very long. I feel like you're talking too much and then they run away.
They run away.
Ugh. I'm bored.
We're bored.
It's over.
Yeah, what happens now?
You like
Oh,
over
no.
the hedges of the fence here. Malachi, is that your man? I'll race you to him.
Did I find
You a bet.
Did
Let's
you
fucking run.
did you find Scara as she was screaming Malachi at
I
any
mean,
point?
yes.
Awesome. I would have tagged along.
Kara has not been secretively just being like
I would have tagged along.
walking
Roll
along
a
and being
d20.
like, Malachi.
Roll a d20.
Malachi.
I would have followed you. We would have met up.
Oh, hi,
Charlie.
Hi, Anton.
I mean, I might not.
12.
Really?
13.
Fuck!
Nice.
That's too many 12s for that bitch. I'm done with it.
So Scarab's still just like,
So giant
Pop out
scale.
the bush. Hey,
No!
you must be his boyfriend.
Daft, don't touch it.
How's your dick?
1 second. I wanted to be Eula popped up and be like, Eula, I can't actually see over this edge. You want to like assist me real quick? So Scarab's literally now looking over the hedge in
No,
Eula's
no.
arms.
She literally pops through the bush.
So nice.
So crotch. Her face is at the crotch.
And I come crashing behind her because I went slower.
Yeah. So literally just, girl.
No, no,
Darling, are you okay?
It should be strong.
no. I just grab her.
Darling,
No,
are you
you
okay?
straight up just said she got into my dick. Oh,
Darling, are you okay?
just got hit the dick and I don't know by what.
Cool.
Oh, you're Malachi's boy toy.
Do you need me to let you down?
Please.
Drop.
I'm kicking. He's allowed. Are
Scared.
you better really not than he is?
Scare lands on his feet and he's just like,
One time.
he's like,
once.
My name's Stephanie. Wait, I already know who you are. That's not important. You aren't actually as pretty as he says. I can see why you ignored the crazy.
Yeah.
do you actually know my name or do you only know me by boy?
I know your name's Skirmish.
He's
Why?
boy toy, darling. Points at Malachi.
My apologies.
No, just one.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
I've heard plenty of rumors about the amount of people I love with. I know definitely Karun and Baden are not very quiet, which is unfortunate. I have to do a lot of shopping at the part of town. I definitely know I've seen you get at least something pierced, and I am fairly certain I have seen Karun in places where she probably shouldn't be. Anyways, are you gonna be nice to him? If you're not, I'm probably gonna talk your ear off, and that's going to be your torture.
You're talking my ear off right now and I have been pretty nice to him.
Yes, really.
He's only kind of nice.
You look, go the fuck away.
This is yours.
Never.
You
Are
was
you
apparently
are you
my-
singing?
No,
No. You
No.
was apparently my adopted mom. A lot of shit.
Eula's with my sister.
Ah, she's also pretty.
You know how we said fuck the nobles, we decided fuck the
But you haven't stuck your dick in him?
No.
Yes.
How's it doing?
Stop
You
it.
have a lot of sex apparently, or at least you did. I don't know how your dick didn't have been in the past, like
Just behind Skara, Eula's just gonna go.
not very good at sea.
No.
Like a line of
Scare's gonna be like,
Just.
hello, darling.
your fashion.
Scare's like,
Anyway, back to the conversation. Pay attention to me. Ooh. So,
29.
I'm seeing more than just one round, or are you a one pump jump? Are you kinky? Do you know how to tie rope? Do you use toys? Let me think. Do you use condoms? Have you been tested? You better not get my best friend an STD or an STI, or I swear to God, I will literally talk your ears off, and I'm normally the one who has to handle those, and I will literally take as long as humanly possible. It will be incredibly inconvenient for you, Anyways, back to the conversation.
Great dick game.
Answer the questions.
Stamina of over an hour. Pretty far. What the fuck are you doing?
Nothing.
I just have this crick in my
Is
neck,
that-
darling.
What was the hang on. Oh, always use condoms. Definitely have a room in the palace specifically to have sex in.
Minor illusion.
Do not
Fake
do it
crown
in my
on
own
top
room.
of the head. And the
Do you
moment-
have any children like he does? He just told me he had a kid, and I'm so offended that I'm not already the aunt.
I don't have a
I didn't
kid.
know, Dad.
I don't have a kid, but I did just take 2 kids from a noble and say that I would let them be raised in the palace.
So he adopts children who could have more kids.
To be fair, they're so.
He can adopt teenagers.
One of them is a teen, one of them is a year away.
So, how crazy are you?
Crazy?
Yeah, definitely. You saw you at breakfast this morning.
Let me see. Give me a look. Oh yeah, mentally unstable for sure. Are you sure about this?
Yeah, sure.
He likes to stab people in the back and shoot them with arrows.
He does.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Like,
Yeah.
that's smart. I mean, I get he's pretty, but you don't even know if his dick game is that good or if he's just that.
You
It's
think I
so-
care about
it's-
his title?
It's the second
No, no,
option,
no, no,
darling.
no, no, no. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about porn stars.
I want to point out my own brain just thought this girl was like throwing his clothes. Scarrow's like,
Attaboy. I don't
Yeah.
know if he can take all of your dick.
Dad.
Yeah?
No.
You know what?
He
No,
can
not
pick all
You
of
come
it.
here for that. No touching. That's mine.
Oh, my apologies. He'll break that.
Scarrow just goes, you know what? And just sticks it in his bag. He's like, I probably won't be the one that needs it, but okay.
Fair warning, I have definitely tested him for STDs and STIs. He is definitely what? So open up.
So, what is your name, darling?
Nice to meet you.
Wonderful to meet you. And it's not this. It's a wonderful to meet you.
You're very tall.
Oh, thank you. Would you like to see what it's like to be infuriatingly tall?
1 second. And she's just gonna walk off and she's gonna come back and she's gonna be in heels. This is better.
I'm 7 foot.
She's probably about closer to my height now.
Yes.
Because she always hated that I was taller.
Do you want to see what it's like to be infuriatingly tall?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Anyways,
Sorry, I'm talking about just thinking about the fact that Scarrow's gonna go. I'm so nasty. And when you step back, she can look at you. It's like, what? This man's like,
are you into BDSM?
yeah.
Okay, fantastic.
I cut myself for fun. I have a look at this bandage.
Suicidal.
That's not fun.
Look at this beautiful bandage covered earring.
It's not fun. We're working on these.
You know, that's a little bit of a sloppy bow.
You can't judge it because you were better
A little bit sloppy.
than that.
Mm-hmm.
You gave me sloppy
I
words?
did not. That was a 22.
Sloppy
Megan.
is it-
I know she's literally just being a bitch.
Are you saying that you
Was
gave
not-
Scare a sloppy second?
I got a-
Never.
You look, I got a sloppy bow apparently.
I know, absolutely horrendous.
Go ahead, have her read it.
It's your
I want to watch it.
personality.
You fuck it up.
A sloppy bow got bound up to a chair.
Yeah. What was it?
It's a 14.
Yeah. Tries to fix it, fucks it up more. See if I can do that.
That looks so
But look
much better.
here.
What are you talking about?
Castle.
But look here.
You did a great job. You
She put the flower between the bandages and it's like, look.
This is the best bandage I've ever gotten in my life. Look at it.
It's
We'll
amazing.
get it to you. Fine.
You can go back to your bathroom.
Oh, you've upset your boy toy.
Calling him that you love.
So apparently it's boy toy and porn star.
Why am I porn star?
How many people?
Don't
have you
answer that
slept with?
question.
I didn't tell her about that, so I don't know why it's porn star.
First of all, I know exactly why I call him porn star, and it's mostly because of the amount of rumors of the amount of people he's slept with. I'm fairly certain he has
There
slept
was
with at least one.
so many people at the ball that came up saying, "Are we gonna sleep again like last time?"
See?
That did
Porn
happen.
star?
Apparently
There
he
was
stripped for everybody, and I missed it. Didn't I?
There was triplets that came up and asked to do it all together with them.
You scandal.
Oh my god.
I mean, honestly, with a face like that, I could probably understand why he has so many people wanting to have married. However,
see-
it is not all about the face. If he has no dick game, I don't necessarily think I want you fucking him.
Yeah, the body's better than the.
He has a vibrating
Oh.
cock ring.
It vibrates?
Why do you know this?
Oh,
I
because-
forgot you didn't know
I
that.
knew that you had it, but I didn't know it vibrated.
Because I sold his body at the ball, and someone
Oh,
paid.
you're purchasable?
Someone
No.
paid 300 platinum to get him pierced there, and on his nipples as well.
Does that make orgasm harder for you?
No.
How will you know? You
Find out
just
later.
got it last night.
We'll find out later. I don't know. We just got it.
Can I have
And
details?
Malachi was in your room last night.
Maybe, potentially, if you stop being like this
Did you hear what I said?
and sold my
What?
bandages
I said,
again.
how
I'll
would you
never
know?
talk
You
to
got it last
You
night.
asked was orgasm hard, and I said no.
And how would you know? You only got it last night. And Malachi was sleeping in your room.
I thought you said you didn't fuck.
We didn't.
We didn't.
Ah, boring. I want answers.
Oh, you want answers? Are you sure?
Please don't fucking tell me this shit. I don't want to admit what went through my head.
Nice.
Please just tell the truth, Mariah. I don't want to admit what just went through my head for the reason why Scarra would know that it does not admit his orgasm.
I want to know.
All right.
I'm so
So,
sorry. But when you said she talks a lot, I just was like, oh, me in
make
middle school.
a. Oh, okay, you might be fine. Make a charisma saving throw.
I don't want to admit what just you have to make it through.
I hate this.
Why?
I rolled 10.
And rolling it better than you.
No, no,
Oh,
only
thanks for it.
No, 18.
Mm.
18.
All right.
Fail.
You all have to tell the truth. My spell CC is 19.
I mean, we have to tell the truth. We have to- Does it make us talk or just?
But
You don't
they
have to talk,
to
but you
ask the
cannot tell a lie.
question.
So,
How many people have you slept with?
I don't know.
What's the last number you remember?
oh, by the way, darling, you have 10 minutes and no one here can lie.
Get sense of synchronicities.
Yes, yes, no.
Daphne.
See?
Wait,
I'm a
touch
royal.
it.
I get tested almost every day.
Darling.
Not for patience. I'm talking about your dick.
Yes,
Dar-
yes, we have royal. God, yes.
Darling. Did Malachi make you come last night?
No.
Oh. Then how do you know that it's not painful to come anymore?
You gotta say what went through your head. What went through your head?
Come on, darling.
No, Scarra would just
How do you
tell
have to
you.
do your piercing?
I'm just like, hang on. Here. So bad. A word. I have to say a word.
What
What
word?
is that word?
To answer your question, you
How many of your piercings vibrate?
4. This
Where?
morning, my tongue, both my nipples, and my dick. This morning, when I woke up, I
I'm
had
gonna start
to
guessing words.
say to myself,
Um,
it does not work unless I say it. I had to take a trip
That's
to the
boring.
bathroom, and I
How
took
else did
another
your
shower
partner
this
have fun
morning.
time?
So you just
I'm the one
masturbated
that
in the
does it.
shower?
Yeah, but how would your partner have fun time? That doesn't seem as much fun as you
And
have
what's
to
the
always
word
do
you
it.
say to activate that
If I
again?
give them permission, then they can do it themselves.
Give them permission.
What word did you have to give him permission to say?
I'm not talking.
No, the scare's going back and forth. I know he's gonna say it, and then he's gonna give me one of the languages.
Wrote it down.
The
She said
dick.
she wasn't doing it.
The dick.
Elfish thing, or no? What was your
Just give me one of them.
dick one?
Oh, I wrote them here.
You did.
Sylvain.
I'm gonna learn new words in Sylvan.
So any of them that you don't know it, Does she know Sylvain? Okay.
You do realize he can learn single words. He has a stone child learn.
Yeah.
Then think of anyone else. So what was that word?
Sarah, so scare's going back and forth listening to you, and you, and you, and you, and you. He just goes, pleasure. And he's just like, he falls forward. He's like, stop.
Coming.
Good boy.
I'm fine.
Apparently, it's very strong.
Are you sure you're fine?
I'm fine.
So Malachi, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling great.
So did you help
You're
scare?
not the one not to get noticeably aroused.
I noticeably aroused your best friend over there last night.
I mean, that's not exactly surprising.
So what was the sexual encounter you all had last night?
Taking a shower.
Yeah. What was it?
Anyway, I like how you want to know the word.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's Sylvain, which is like kind of where you're lame, and it's pleasure.
Good. Good to know though.
Wait, does that work for all of them? Did you activate all of them at the same
No, each one of them is a different language.
time?
Well, not each one. The tongue is one language, the nipples are one language, and
What languages?
Sylvain, Elvish, and
Common.
Common.
I don't need to know the other one.
You know, it's quite boring. You didn't pick something like Draconic or something like that.
Why? Because that's what yours is.
Of course, it's.
You sound like you're throwing up.
Oh yes, but
You
trust me, it
decided-
feels a lot better than
You
throwing up.
decided to get her clip pierced.
Personal.
Clit, but around it.
Personal.
Yes.
Oh, but mine's not personal. You need to know it.
Of course, if you have the audacity to date him, I need to know everything about you, and I will know everything about you before the day's over.
No.
Yes.
No.
I just lean over to Daphne. Stop.
Hey, your
It's
your
10
best
minutes.
friend
By the
over
way,
there.
wait, this other truth is 10 minutes. So
You're saying Toru.
How do
you wanna
you
talk
know
to
Rue?
Toru?
I don't know.
Because he's not a royal or a noble.
He's not. How do you know Rue?
Because he's not a royal or a noble. And you guys get injured a bit.
The best temple if you get healers or adult.
Mercy's brought him here, hasn't she?
I absolutely adore
Everyone loves Mercy. Everyone also
What do you
loves
think about
Rue for no
Titania?
apparent reason.
Her Majesty.
You know, we threw food at her this one.
I need details
It was a lot of fun.
immediately.
we had apparently family dinner with the royals.
It was breakfast.
You got this. Sorry, breakfast.
And her children were acting like children and, you know,
I mean-
rubbed off on everybody, so.
Surprising.
Did you just judge my height?
Yes, yes, she did.
She doesn't have to say anything. It's the truth.
You can be
No,
Yes,
but
she
she
did.
definitely went.
correct.
Surprising.
Yeah.
I know you weren't checking out my body.
Gross.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Anyways, back to this conversation. Dick to brain size, I'm fairly certain he's more capable of thinking with his dick.
You know, sometimes we have to put him in prison.
No.
Kinky. Wait, you're a fruit pet?
No.
No.
So what's this about? I'm so confused. What is this dynamic here?
I sometimes
Chaos,
lose
darling.
control.
Utter chaos.
And I have to be.
Oh, you're that kind of crazy. Do you hear voices?
Yes.
Actually, yes.
That's what we had to do with this morning.
When that happened, and Scare was just like,
Do you
Yes.
know Bonnie Barnaby?
Do not bring that bitch up again.
We don't really
So
No,
you
tell
know
them
him.
that
You just
through,
don't
no.
talk about
of
him.
him is better safe.
Awesome. Any info?
Not for me. Anyways, back to you.
You know, I don't always like being the center of attention.
By the way, if 2 minutes are up, the skeleton weighs off. I don't know if it's into that.
Your list of bodies says otherwise.
Just because I look like this doesn't mean I want the attention.
No,
Then don't look like that.
Okay.
Wear a mask.
Minor
Yes, because a mask would cover up the rest of
It's
this.
of the
Minor
picture that
illusion, you
drew on
look
the
like
mask,
a
that's how
wretchy
you know
old
it.
man. Minor illusion, you look like a wretched old man. Is that better, darling?
Hula, how dare you?
You realize Scarra can't see him, right?
I know, but I'm asking other people. Is that better, darlings?
I mean, in all honesty, I like his like pretty face better. He looks a little bit stupid.
Oh, okay. Same body, just the face is now the normal face.
This is incredibly disturbing.
Yeah,
I bet. Can
All right,
put
now
back
turn it-
normal, please?
And I turn it back, but now he's a woman. He's got tits.
Please put me back.
just looking at still like him.
Please put me back.
No one can tap that.
No.
Oh no, not your normal form, but maybe.
Still
No.
no.
Is that because he looks like his sister when he's like?
Oh no, he's not his sister. His sister. Gorgeous. That's tolerable.
You realize me and my sister look literally exactly
Yeah, but-
alike, right?
Is that truth? That's what you look like.
I'm just saying, we are literally exactly alike.
Great.
Like Scarra and Baronestra could almost be twins if it wasn't for the giant age gap, and it hurts. She's a little lighter.
Oh,
She's
geez, by the
golden.
way,
Yeah.
Where did you go
Yeah.
during the striptease? That is really interesting.
You went somewhere? You didn't want your boyfriend to get stripped naked?
I don't know what's happening, or I would have stayed.
I don't know why, but this just now popped in my head. Yeah, where did you go?
Where did you go?
The fuck was shit? I told you.
I don't even remember.
We literally
They
are
have listening issues.
starting to make me question.
I was
because of
trying
you.
not to tell him that I stripped in front of everyone, also that I got my nipples and my dick pierced while he was gone.
Oh, my mom told me.
I mean, in all honesty, that is not the worst. His
So
ex
what
is
did you
Azra.
do?
I know his ex.
Fine.
You didn't find
I know Azra.
Well, you were busy
Azra
with
works for
Scarra
me.
at the moment, and I wasn't sure what.
Malachi?
What
What did you
You
find?
don't tell me Azra works for him.
Yes.
What did you find, darling? I'm just gonna pull him away. What did you find?
You found some shit. You know that's happened through that.
Yeah.
Behind it. It's a really long ass fucking hallway.
Yeah.
There's a room behind the tapestry?
Messed with some shit.
Yeah.
Keep going.
What did you find?
What stuff is probably
Anything interesting?
That sounds boring.
Consumer find isn't interesting things.
While I was
Makes
doing my
shit.
shit, I
I
sold
saw
them.
that there were some very
Give 'em a
pretty
bell.
baubles that if you look on the palette, some armors have accessories
I
now.
sold my underwear.
Do you have the things about the history still?
All of your
I
friends.
don't know.
I will find you.
I
think I need to see those at some point, if that's all right.
So
Yeah. Not
I don't
asking,
plan
he
on
would know.
doing that Aria Terra.
I honestly had no idea, and he was just like, I fucking know what it is. It's
Well,
really
I'm
great.
gonna hang
Yeah, I think it might be helpful to know what
I have a sister who visits me.
you found.
I like you more than my sister.
I think that was fun.
So they're gossiping
You
over
had
there.
that
Do you want to
sort of
gossip
fire
about
at me
it
the
then?
second you saw me.
Yeah, we can find that's right.
Oh, she's lovely. She is so
How
fun to have
do
to
you
mess
know
with Sarah.
it?
And
That's
anyone, and anyone who messes with
So
Sarah
angry
is a
with me.
friend.
No, she does.
I accidentally ran into her while I was out of town.
Oh, is that so?
Me and her got to talking.
Oh, amazing.
I've only seen
Yes, she, I feel like we were all her concubines last time, get away from her down.
So
she is such a
the Brave Claire became friends with the
The
Light
first time I've seen
Claire.
her in 15 years.
Yeah, really ironic.
And she threw a firebolt at me and then said she was my
Oh,
concubine.
you weren't?
No,
What happened, darling?
Oh, I love
Just
her.
didn't, you just didn't like the other pass, you decided this would be more fun?
no, I actually got attacked, and the only god that's fucking listening was savings, so.
Oh,
I should have joined this.
I came back, studied more magic and learned more.
You distracted me with
what happens after that?
I don't know.
Well, you want to know? We want to talk more about that shit later. We can always do that, but I think they want to talk to us now.
Alright, I cannot chew in the bathroom.
So what are you talking
You
about?
should probably talk a little bit more. If it really helps the relationship, just open it up.
Oh, this is fucking-
It does. You're really
No one
bad at
asked
that.
you to.
Really?
We had to buy a magic item because you
I'm
were tough.
talking to my new friend over here, who knows Aislinn.
You know, we had to buy
That's
a
what
magic
she thinks.
item.
That's
She never in town.
right.
Twice.
You know,
Literally only twice.
You're like, I know,
Yeah.
I've got it twice.
we had to buy a magic item just for this princely annoyance.
Could you imagine if our
Because
best
he
friends
won't talk.
became like friends now with?
You are
Anyways.
already friends with Aislinn, so I guess now it's just my turn to be friends with.
Anyways,
Yes.
I like Shane.
if you've been hanging out with Alice, does that mean you know General, what is it, Lieutenant? What the fuck is forward?
Lieutenant
Lieutenant
General.
General.
Anyways, does that mean you know him?
Are we still in his owner's booth?
I don't know. It's been 2
Has
minutes.
it been 10 minutes?
You probably wrote it at 8.
So we got 2 minutes.
I met him very awkward.
How'd you meet him?
Straddling his lap.
Straddling him on my bed.
Very
I'm getting
weird.
all the information about Scaramouche from Toru. I will find him in the next 48 hours.
Do it.
Why do you need to get to Toru?
I mean, I can tell him to come here right
Give it to
now.
Why do you need to get to Toru to get to me? Ask me.
To protect your best friend.
Because I have to get all the gossip about you. And if it's not from
No.
Toru, it will be from
You just know everybody.
I
don't you,
agree.
Dad?
You should ask.
I get around.
Toru.
You know, honestly, this is probably why I try
I
to
think
get
that
friends
means
all
you
the time.
can
We
ask
just
us.
sit together.
You know, in all honesty, I get around and not by dick hopping.
I
No, we don't know.
I think you should definitely ask Toru.
I think that means. Well, actually, no. She can't lie. So that's actually what she really thinks.
Because Toru has known me since we were born.
Yeah, I just bought his childhood home. How can I help?
We did.
You have a house?
A
Yeah,
lot has happened.
we have the vineyard.
They
Do I
bought,
have a room?
they had bought Mama
Oh,
Lulu's
I better have a
place.
room.
Of course.
They bought Mama
If I
Lulu's
don't have a
place.
room, I'm sleeping in your bed.
Yeah, it's fine.
We have extra houses.
I will
If she's
live
in your
too.
bed, does that mean I'm just on the roof?
You have
Or on the floor.
You have a
or on the
fuck-
foot of the bed like the dog.
Or that's the
yeah.
2 weeks
You
that
have
you're
a
away.
palace. So if you want to come here, then
Oh, you
just
wanna
live
live
in
with me.
the bed of your boyfriend.
I'll sleep in my room in the palace.
Traveling should be easy. for you.
Darling, you know you have a room there. I'm just being mean.
The only way I would have a room there is
We
if
just
it
put a
has an
bed
open
on the
ceiling.
roof.
Oh, you're particular.
I have to sleep under the stars.
Very.
Oh, it's romantic. So
No,
it's a little
it's-
bit of a himbo.
No, it's coping mechanisms.
Ah, running from trauma.
Of
That's a really
course.
healthy way to go.
Actually, sleeping under the stars is not running from trauma. It's just what I've had to do ever since I was given the title of Prince of Stars.
I don't know anything about it. I didn't know that was a thing.
Well, you're welcome. Now you know it. It's not trauma. It's literally just what I have to do.
If you're the Prince of Stars, why are you purple?
Stars. You cannot eat them.
You should definitely try, darling. I want to see what happens.
You know, I'm honestly intrigued. What's it?
Stop, stop.
I already had to erase fucking else for days because I Aislinn.
I have 15
I know.
character sheets. It's all right. We'll survive.
No, no. I just have to bring out my own now. Now my own.
Holy shit.
Okay, so
it's soaking all the way
it's
through all
fine. It's
these
fine. It's
towels.
fine. I'll just get a new one.
Yeah, don't touch that for a while.
You
Let it
won't.
dry.
I won't. We'll just get a new one. I can read it.
You can read it still.
What part of don't touch it didn't you get?
Stay going, Daphne.
Okay, so back to this.
Ah!
I moved it forward. No, you cannot eat them. Every time she reaches, they just go away.
Daphne, don't let her lie.
Every
to you.
time she reaches for one. Why are you trying to lick me?
Daphne.
He hasn't even licked me.
That's mine.
Daphne, I support your choices.
Ever.
Choke.
Daphne. Do it.
Darling, just let her try. I don't think she's gonna give up.
Fine.
What happens?
She cannot eat them.
Watch
Doesn't
this break
taste
the
like-
They
rules.
literally just disappear when she gets too close to them.
Like cat candy. Having fun over there. Vegan.
Why are you licking me?
Okay.
You know, I love
Let's
nobody
switch spots
can
to
see that over there.
No,
Scare's
No,
gonna
You won't lick him?
Scare's gonna take one of the stars and move it. in
I'm
front of your
working on it,
face.
but that doesn't mean you get to his money.
Scared of it.
Did you hear what he told me?
Yes. Scare took one of the stars and moved it in front of your face.
See what's happening over here?
Yeah, so there's now a star just moving in front of Daphne.
You taste smelly salt. Kind of weird. You came today?
He legitimately said he came this morning, darling.
We always talk about
It has been a long time ago, and I took a shower. That is just because I literally constantly smell like night rain, which also randomly makes me taste like salt.
that.
You haven't licked him yet.
I'm working on it. I kind of have other shit that I have to do first.
Is it the kid?
Does it take
Is
a
the
long?
kid getting
does
in
it
the
take
way
a
even
lot
though-
of time to lick
Kid's
someone? I
getting
mean,
in the
she
way of
licked me 4
romance.
times right then.
I mean, it's quite easy.
I think it was going through his head when he watched me take a shower.
I mean, it's quite easy. All I have to do
He
is this right here.
watched you take a shower?
Ah,
He watched you take a shower? I need details.
did watch me take a
It
shower.
was scandalous.
I was watching.
Hunting?
Listen, I was washing my hair, and then he was like watching me when I started washing my body. So I asked him to wash my back, and then he stripped naked and got in the shower.
It was because of the clothes you were wearing, wasn't
yeah, it looks hot.
it? You're a little bit thirsty.
Oh yeah, did I ever fix your
And then this
clothes?
morning, I took a shower and I walked out of my
That's
room,
why I
or out of my
showered with him. I
bathroom,
didn't wanna get
and he was
wet.
for some reason in my room, and I was just butt ass naked when I walked out of the bathroom.
How indecent. But you haven't slept with him?
I don't have to sleep with him. It's just
Definitely slept with people
You haven't
without
slept with
dating.
him?
why is this all up? You know, like.
He seems like a submissive.
It's all big and bad.
He does
So
become a
you
pushover.
are into BDS.
He said yes earlier.
But this confirms.
Oh, by the way, and now people can lie again.
I still typically don't lie, so.
Scared to
Honestly,
still pass cruise because he's fake.
How long's your dick?
9 inches.
I don't know if they're telling the truth, darling.
Oh, well, I mean,
No, you wouldn't lie. No,
Are you sure?
I don't. I don't know.
I also know his dick size, so.
What is his dick size?
Definitely. No.
So
It's only
it's
fair.
about 7.
I can get up to 14.
Yeah, we have to use magic for that.
I know it's perfect.
Mine's all natural. Taurus is also the same length, same size.
So should I open with that when I meet him?
I don't
Yes,
know if Aislinn
do
would
it.
like that.
Angel.
So Rue is into Aislinn as well. They just haven't.
But how long have you been flirting? Mad that I'm not in love with you, so.
Yeah, they've been going through this for.
Oh yeah, I still have this.
No.
Oh, that's the Eros Ambrosia. Yeah, 3 drops of that make people have enough time to get to a room to fuck. 7, they'll just start fucking in front of you.
And if
Yeah,
you drink
that's
the
nice.
entire thing, you're gonna get an orgy because apparently you're going to emit pheromones. You won't be able to control themselves.
I have to play.
No,
You do not have plans to-
that is my thing to play.
It's my thing.
You gave
to
it to
play.
me and you said you don't care what happens.
No, it's-
You are submissive.
I never made it.
How weird.
That's not why. My mother handed me that last night to fuck with people. I gave it to her because she's better at talking to people than I am. And instead she
I'm
just
not
sold
taking
my clothes.
anything from this submissive bitch.
I like your friend.
I know, right? She's great.
She's a lot nicer than Aislinn.
Of course.
She
Throw a few
I
firebolts at her and she'll love you even more.
I mean, I don't really want to give myself work.
Aislinn burned my pants off this morning at breakfast.
But if you.
Sorry.
You didn't see anything. Rue
You
said,
didn't even sneak under the
No, that
table.
was a mental image that was something.
no, Rue
You
said,
didn't even sneak under the table.
no, the
just
moment
kinda
my pants went away, I pulled Rue over to cover myself.
Of course, he ran away. He wants to come.
Did Ruth sit on your dick in front of your boyfriend?
Yes.
That's kind of
Yes.
gay.
Rue straddled my
It's
boyfriend.
kind of it's kind of gay. that-
Wait, you were fucking Rue while sitting across from
No, I've never fucked Rue. Well, we did one time, a long time ago.
You really like crazy, don't you?
Why is that crazy that I've fucked Rue? He's hot. Have you seen him?
That might be the point, honey. I think she has seen it.
It's just standards.
So, at least this crazy you stick your dick into can't get pregnant.
I still don't get why I'm crazy.
One time. One time.
What the-
One time. And I just found out. So shut up.
One time is all it takes, dearie. Plus, you have a kid?
You know about this.
No,
don't
you
No,
don't.
I don't.
Oh shit. Apparently, yeah.
Why am I just now learning this?
He lost it. Wait, no.
There-
not he
You
lost
lost it?
It's apparently one of the kids we have to go find.
it. Azra lost it. Wait, is that how that works? I'm a
Who's
little
Azra?
confused on this timeline.
That was.
Azra
Oh, the person I just bumped into.
lost
Interesting.
her child
You have a
about a
kid
month ago.
Just found it.
and you lost it?
I didn't even know I was a
You
dad
are the
until
worst
Dad and
parents ever.
Acknowledge that scared to death.
What?
I said Azra lost the kid about a month.
Well, I guess it isn't too bad your fault. Like, if you didn't actually have the kid.
Didn't know.
But still, I mean, come on.
Didn't know.
So are you gonna find the
Can you
kid?
be like in touch
Yes.
with the souls of the
Huh.
universe?
Hey, huh? So are you going to find the kid even though you don't really have an emotional connection to it because that's the kind of stuff that's away from you for 7 years? Thought it was another kid.
Yes, because you're aware.
She kept it away from you for 7 years because she didn't think it was her kid?
Yeah.
Wow, that's some trauma we gotta unpack later.
Yeah,
Wait,
and
I'm
you got
sorry.
more trouble going.
I
with
feel
that
like I
parent.
missed out. I feel like I missed out. She kept it away from you for 7 years because she didn't know it was her kid. Not that I was there and heard a good chunk of this because she told me myself. But I felt like I missed out by asking the same question.
So here's my trauma that I get to have tonight. Daphne knows that I didn't want kids and I've always been terrified of it. Because I had shitty parents and I'm afraid to do the same thing. So thanks, guys.
Oh, it's
So,
okay,
We're not in the
darling.
zone of truth. You don't have to answer.
No.
So,
That is me as Elliot. Daphne knows this.
so, how are you handling this whole thing? It's not been very long.
Not quite. I need to probably find some shit. And maybe
His dick?
No.
I mean, I wouldn't be against it.
I can take you somewhere high if you need to go high, darling. But you don't even have to use drugs.
No.
You don't want to use unicorn dust again.
I mean,
Anyways, back to
maybe
this
now that I
conversation.
have control.
How do you plan to deal with this? Because you don't know this kid, and it might not be yours, and you have to find it.
Well, he's not the only one that's missing it. Some people have more.
There's
information.
more? How do you
Well,
know
that's the
children?
whole reason we're here.
That's why I said
It's
I was
because we're
struggling
on
with
a
him. We talked
contract
about
to
this.
find the missing people.
He from here?
No. He
I
wasn't
would have
coming
gotten
back.
my report. Did you ever figure that out?
No.
Guys, I have a lot of shit to deal with.
Yeah.
Don't even.
Do we need to wrap this up? It is getting late.
I'm sorry.
It is casually 1:16 in the morning.
I'm sorry.
I think we should wrap this up.
I mean, I was having fun with
I'm
it.
living life.
I'm loving it.
Same. Same
You
reason
don't have
I'm
nothing to
tired.
do tomorrow.
I don't have anything to do tomorrow. You want to keep going? Let's keep going.
I mean, I have something to do tomorrow, but I'm fine.
What do you have to do?
I have classes tomorrow.
What time?
9:30.
What the fuck? What is that?
Megan, I didn't go to bed until 2 on Tuesday night. To get to my 8 a.m., okay? So what?
Shut up when we did go to bed.
I am fine.
No, you're not fine. You're crazy.
Apparently.
Sorry, keep going. I am intrigued. I am liking this conversation. Keep going. Where were we?
How she's like, give me 2 seconds for personality. I got this. Great.
I'm sorry. I needed. You gave me something, and I was like, all right, we're running with it.
No, this is exactly how I envisioned it. I love it.
Keep going. Where were we?
Conveniently, this is exactly my personality in middle school. No.
Megan's personality when she's tired.
I am tired. We can do it.
We're doing
Anyways.
great, guys.
Where were we?
So,
I also don't have
how
clothes because I
are
didn't
you?
expect to stay the night tonight. So
You literally wear my clothes all
I know. I'm just saying. I did not expect to stay the night.
the time. Anyways, back to the
I didn't
statement.
really
Interesting.
need to change it.
Oh, continue.
Anyways, back to the
Sarah?
statement. So,
I don't know where
how
we
are you planning to handle this? Because, like,
And then the child.
you don't really, we haven't really coped with a little bit of work
I do just fine. I made myself some.
the feeling.
Oh, I remember we were. Do you have a rough estimate of how many people are missing for the report that I was supposed to get? So I can answer the question of how many people were missing.
14. Wait, not 14.
It was like 12 from Ramire.
So my
So how
kid
many
is
from-
only 2 from here.
No, for the people missing from the Feywild, like 12.
So it's 12 and 12. Okay.
Great.
There has been 12 people that have gone missing from right outside the prison of Thorns.
What we're trying to figure out.
That's classified information, but you're friends with Kai, so I decided to tell you. Please don't tell people that.
I mean, it would
We
get
haven't
scary in a
even
lot of
heard
trouble.
about it.
Because it's classified and we've been keeping it under wraps.
How did we manage to oh, family shush?
Hush money.
So she didn't even tell anybody.
And telling them that we'll find their kids if they don't let a big ruckus happen.
A bit suspicious.
They're royals. Do you think they do everything perfectly?
I mean, you better do at least one thing perfectly.
I plan to, Daphne. I plan to.
What am I embarrassing you, little guy?
I've been embarrassed enough here recently. It's your turn.
Don't you have some kind of like special bond now, darling?
Oh, your beautiful best friend made me a promise.
He also made me one. Now we have 2 tattoos. I don't know where the other one was, but
On my heart. He promised to never die.
swear to God.
Or stick.
What is your deal?
Yeah, what is your deal?
Why did you accept it?
To be fair, it was kind of in the moment sort of thing. I thought I fucked up, so
He did fuck up, but
I
he
did.
made it better.
I did take myself in the head.
We weren't even
Leave
together
you
yet.
unsupervised for a month and you do this. Yeah, I know. You're stressful. Like a baby
So were
brother.
you. You know, what shit we got up to, and that was your idea. Yeah.
You know how many things I had to climb because it was your idea?
You didn't have to go up there. You're just mad that I did it better.
Oh, this sounds just like me and Aislinn. This sounds just like me and Aislinn.
Insufferable
Yeah.
bullshit.
But he's not getting hit with a firebolt.
Yeah,
Which is
definitely
a
not.
little bit nicer. She's better.
Well, I don't really want to injure him because that means I have work to do.
Yeah, she has to.
I mean,
Oh, so much
you
nicer. You
know.
know, Aislinn just does damage and then makes other people heal me.
What
No,
happens
you
when we
don't
have feelers? If
always
you hurt
have
each
to
other, you
do
have to fix it.
He said, you don't always have to heal me. You can do damage and walk away.
I would get in trouble for it.
Wow, this is a horrible time. My man still likes to damage to each other all the time.
Do you need someone to hit him for you?
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
He has already.
That's right.
I feel like that might be a Mama combo.
Is it?
I don't know. Is it?
We have a D4.
No, we have more than D4.
Well, damn.
No, ours is just D4.
I thought yours was a 6.
No, it is 6. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Aramis
D6.
is-
We're
yeah.
Me and
friends.
Mueller.
What do we do? I roll a D6 out of this.
No, damage.
Okay, damage. What am I rolling? Just strength?
Yeah, it's this plus strength plus proficiency.
But yeah,
Nice.
my face.
So wait, this plus strength plus proficiency?
Mhm.
Nice.
I'm gonna die.
Does a 22 hit you?
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Awesome.
You guys know my.
So what are you rolling for your damage?
Oh, I did claws.
What do I need to roll for damage?
What is
Wait,
yours?
wait, hang on, hang on.
12
hang on.
points of slashing damage.
I know what unarm is. D6.
Okay.
12 points of slashing damage.
It's just one. Scare just barely hit you, but he hit you.
He's like, I didn't want to actually hurt
You look full scented.
Scare definitely was just like Daphne feel better, but you want to do damage to me, but like he definitely made it look like he full-fledged it, but he is trained, and this man was like,
Fuck.
I went, bitch.
I hate you all.
Feel better, darling? I can do it again.
No! Is he gonna kill me?
I'm not gonna kill you. That one did
You love my.
Wait, no, hang on.
17 plus 4, 20.
Does a 14 hit you?
Low.
Wait, 6.
You have mage armor.
No, it's basic, like, high level.
Yeah, Scare didn't pull this punch this time. It's a 6.
10 slashing damage.
We are making him.
Hey. Another
Hey,
10 points and I'll be at top.
we're tied. I have 56. Yours is at 15. Welcome to the bottom levels.
That's
So-
better.
Just spits blood.
All right. Are we? You feel better?
Yes.
Because if you do it again, I'm gonna make your bitch ass heal me.
I mean, it would be worth it.
It would?
Just wait.
Hang on, hang
And,
on. Scare's just kind of like. I heard it on his face.
my
So, did I say?
You're pretty
know,
good damage.
I don't know where she cut you, but Scare went. Go.
So did I hear it would be worth it to hit one more time?
No.
Just,
Clean up the
you
blood.
look over to Eula.
Mhm. Yes, it's a good thing we're not inside.
We would both be cleaning the floor and polishing it.
I was fucked up. That was a rule at my house when I was a kid. Yeah.
Great, guys. We're doing great. Friendship.
Great. You all pain in the.
Other than to see your absolute favorite person in the world.
Oh,
Although he might take that spot after you ride his dick.
I don't know. Some have to be like on your shit.
Am I hearing the three-way?
No.
I don't want that. Him, maybe.
That's what I'm saying,
Shit.
darling. Oh, does the prince not want to share?
No, I'm not sharing.
Oh, he's so selfish.
I wanted myself for I'm not sharing.
Dropping my fidget.
My budget.
Do you have a problem with sharing? Did you do that? Share?
I mean, I made him share everything.
Well, that's good. No, I
Everything?
didn't have to share anything.
Most things. There were certain ones that we didn't share.
His underwear. Or his socks.
Yeah, I was.
I still
raised-
have a few of his shirts.
Share.
You want his shirt? Are you sure? They're pretty fun. He smells kind of nice.
There's casually some of my. It's very fancy formal wear still in my bathroom floor.
Shit. My piercings and stuff.
I am just remembering when you said that the Shiatsu Scara was full piercings. Unlike normal when people don't see them with any of them.
You put on most of them to
No, I put on all of
I
them.
thought you said you forgot one. Because I
No.
dragged you out.
No, I forgot a ring. He had definitely his
Anyways,
eyebrow,
why
his
were you
nose, his
here? I
crown.
forgot already. Why were you here again? I forgot already.
Oh, of course. He's
Oh. Where did I see her last?
I don't know. Art garden maybe.
Probably. That'd be a good guess, at least to find your first. But I do probably have to do more collage.
Of course, so much fun doing this.
If you need to get out, I can make it a like royal thing that you could ship and visit the palace. If you need to come bother him some, just let me know. I can make it right now. I even have my papers. I always carry some papers.
Oh, we'll talk about it.
You know what? I'm scared just pulls it out and he goes in and writes it. He's like, just
I'm
Not so.
I'll tell Aislinn that another very talkative person. Because she's staying with me. Yeah, no. Anthony. So does Tori. So does most of the people
No,
in
but,
the palace. We like Cannon.
Inverberry is
For
not
no
like that.
reason. If you really want to make most of us happy, except for Aislinn, bring a bottle. Okay, we have a Eric actually pulls his bottle out and he's like, "See, travel size."
Working on it.
You're into an alcoholic. Okay.
I'm not an alcoholic. We drink when people make us upset. Not fully upset. More
Which
people
is all
annoy
the
us.
time. They try to drink whiskey 4 times at breakfast.
They do so much.
Aislinn doesn't let us drink at breakfast though,
Why is that a problem?
because the people we eat breakfast with are annoying. So me and Puck usually have shots of whiskey to get through breakfast.
And you know what? His dick better be fire.
Even Prince Dave put whiskey in his coffee this morning. Aislinn just wasn't there when he did it.
That dick game better be stellar.
I hope it's not on fire. That might be in an STD.
Anyways,
Or I
uh,
accidentally activated.
you already
my
know where the gardens
power.
are. I actually
Yeah,
have
that
to
might
go
be
back
bad.
to the front of the
Just have to, I had just have to inform and currently.
Oh, with that, not doing that.
This
No.
big person would probably do that.
Yeah,
but-
yeah.
You know.
I have no idea. I didn't say that. A bird just flew by and said something to me.
He said, Brooklyn's burning this food, it's an STD. I said, or I accidentally activated my right. He goes, did you get like some hands-on treatment for that? I said, how do you know? He goes, I don't know. Maybe a bird just flew by and told me. Cuckoo. Say, did nobody tell you shit about him? And feeling my piercings in the shower.
Anyways, she kind of like shovels off after kind of talking with Kai for a bit and just about Marcos.
Yeah, Marcos, the teacher that teaches magic. I don't like him very much.
As she's
She was
going-
great at it. So
As
that's
she's
like her
going
favorite.
away, Scare will be like, send word when you come to the palace. I'll make sure you have a room right beside his. Or in his.
I'll
You
find
can
you a
have-
You
room.
can have,
Why do you need mine?
no,
Surprises.
not sharing.
You can have his.
That's not like I say. So
Okay.
It's across the hall.
it is.
Ooh, I will wake you up.
You casually, I don't recommend trying to go in mine though.
It's very much.
We'll have to give you a tour. You'll just have to come see. Don't go in there alone.
I'll
Don't
find
recommend it.
Toru.
He knows how to get around.
Don't recommend it. You will also still not do very well in there. Unless
Anyways.
I know you're there.
She just walks off, so.
I'll let you give her a hug. I
Bye.
have to go find Galena to do my thing.
Don't die or get an STD.
Well, that was interesting.
You
As all
did
get out.
not doubt the STD. You just said I won't die.
And other things. have a promise to not die. Easier to fix here than it is to fix death.
I'm going to soon stare, like, stare, just looks at you and goes, I didn't plan for that. I didn't either. Wonder what else we can get into if I just start screaming random other names around.
I mean, we could always, no, it's not.
We should give a random person that power.
I have no idea what they're doing, so I would go find them.
I don't know. I feel like it's better use of sword.
Selena?
Yeah.
Alright.
Would that-
Personality type?
Therapeutic, they're like calm already. Kind of like Daktari, where he's like really stern and she's like, don't listen to him.
Alrighty.
Perfectly.
Oh, I was supposed to go to the already.
And she's sitting here like kind of, we are finishing after this double because I am actually.
Yeah, I mean, we can stop here. I can just tell you that it's not there.
Do you wanna role play the interaction? That's not what I asked you.
Yes, he wants
No.
to. He just doesn't want to tell you.
Alright, cool.
Tired. I don't
Alright,
want
cool.
to keep you.
Hi. Help me out with this?
Yeah, sure. What are we doing?
Hold this very quick. And she's just gonna kind of
Bullshit
like
all the time.
mm,
Let's do it.
grab the back, like roots of some varying thing or another. We're not going really detailed with this. Nice getting you back. This is probably a pickup. Of course. That sounds absolutely lovely. What do you need?
Some more things. Got some.
Give me the list.
Issues. People were really bad about.
So, affiance to the print.
How do you know?
Daphne.
Already? It's been 2 minutes.
She passed by. Of course. With a warning.
I don't want her to just be like running and be like,
He's with the prince! I bet she did too.
Always been an energetic girl.
Here to being on the rest. More anger.
Alrighty. I mean, I remember to pick some of that already. Go check the patch over there. Here.
Go over to look. Oh, yes. Most of them on the platform. Therapeutic drugs, I will help.
aw, just scare drugs?
You know, they haven't been used for you, but like
Just
these
scare
are-
drugs?
That helped a lot more people than you. But yes.
I don't want to deal with this shit.
Yes, that was on my promise. I want to follow it.
Mhm.
I will be traveling more. Apparently traveling with people means you get more shit to make sure they don't die.
Well, I suppose it's good that you're not working alone. I heard you came back. Those rumors managed to get to my ears.
Terrifying.
I'm sorry, yeah. After that.
Went pretty good.
And you?
Right. What? Great. I'm still working. I'll get
Do we need to talk about it?
maybe not now, but in the future, yeah, probably. Pretty good. Thought my thing is very stressful.
The next part of the journey usually is out of your comfort zone.
Mm-hmm. Don't like. I'm getting everyone's tired.
How will you go if you don't?
Really had the same problem with my boyfriend this morning when we talked about talking.
So is it boyfriend or is it fiance?
It is just boyfriend for now.
Ah.
I've been in for 5 days, you know I have one costume.
Does
Not
he
married
treat
at
you
first
well?
sight.
Does he treat you well?
Yes. And what was it now? Pretty boy.
Honestly, other than running away, but scared, I can't help it.
Yeah, we'll work on it. That's why I'm some stuff. I do hope you're doing well with that time though.
Maybe you need to take him to 3.
Maybe another time. Don't need that fucking shit for anymore.
Anymore? Oh dear, what has the child gotten to do?
Way too many questions.
If you offer to give you an STD or STI testing again.
Yes. I did that. Not here.
I know. You forgot about
I do. Honest. Stupid. But it's okay. Thank you for my things.
She's an eager child.
She is. And next time she comes to trouble, hopefully it will not be here and maybe some talents you won't have to do.
It's no trouble.
We're always trouble.
I mean,
Especially.
it was worth it.
Yeah, you get some of your best 2 students. Look at us.
I suppose you don't have time to stay for tea today.
And maybe eventually. I don't know if they're gonna know my name again, because if they do that shit again, it might cause more trouble.
Jared went to go find. Jared went to
Like
go find
you
your
should
brother.
probably.
He taught me and Daphne.
I'm going to assume you said
Yeah.
not
that's just me.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Hades.
Yeah. Sweet Hades.
Oh my Hades. Persephone's
Oh God. that's
Hades
so
and
bad.
Persephone's. Oh my
Yeah.
Hades Persephone's.
Rubble. My bad. Just give my guy takes up here a little
I think we met him one time. He was a carpenter.
bit. Nice.
I love how that is on this line. Recording.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh. It is almost 2 in the morning.
We should go to bed.
We're gonna end this.
This
Sorry for
live
filming
has
it.
been going on for a while. Or this recording is a
It's been
while.
going on since 6.
It's great. What made it this long?
Yes.
Props. I mean, congratulations.
And wait till next Tuesday.
Tuesday.
We're almost there, guys.
I know, right?
Hey guys, it's almost Tuesday. Come on.
We don't have to wait as long. 'Cause we had 2
Thank you and
Tuesdays.
goodbye. Hope y'all enjoyed everything.